Hello, everyone, and welcome to the birthday stream. Woo! Yeah. Welcome. Hello and welcome. I am your host and birthday boy this evening, Wuten, and tonight we're bringing back something that has not happened in quite a few years, actually. This is back in 2012, 2013, I used to do weekly Friday night live streams where we would collect a bunch of green text stories from 4chan, and then we would narrate them live for viewers and the thread and everyone to enjoy. So, given that it is the big 3-0, I have decided to bring back that tradition for a single night to enjoy the debauchery that is to come. But I am not joined alone tonight. We have three very willing, not coerced at all, wonderful voice actresses who will be joining here tonight. First up, we have on the left here, Starry Flame.
Why are the doors locked?
We have... In the middle, we have Shoka.
Hi.
And last but certainly not least, we have Bree T.
Here for a good time, not a long time. How you doing?
Hey. And we have one more person that will be joining us later this evening. Clever Hooves also agreed to join us. Oh my fucking god.
So you're splitting that, right?
Birthday present, $200 super chat from Dumb Blonde 156. Here's your birthday present. Happy birthday, Wooten. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Dang, you're getting rich.
Congratulations.
Oh my goodness.
Making the money.
Making the
So
money.
How does it feel to be $200 richer?
It feels pretty nice.
Speech. I can't relate. I can't relate, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's in
There
a
it
whole
is.
new tax bracket now.
Yeah. There it is. God damn. All right. So, we have a number of stories for tonight. Sorry, I think I'm showing up on the... Talking. Shoka, I think I'm showing up on your background noise.
Slight echo.
You
Yeah.
have a slight echo.
How do I? Oh,
What's
hold on. Let me fix
We're
it.
hearing double.
Mm. So,
That should work now.
Double digits, double trouble.
hello. There it is. Perfect. So, we have a selection of 8 stories in total for tonight. We don't necessarily have a set order for them. We have a couple that we're just saving for when Clever Hooves gets here. But I think we should just get right into it with a little something called just a short fic here called Daybreaker versus Anon short by Snafunon. I don't know if this is actually theirs. I know that there's a lot of there's been a lot of archiving that people have been doing recently on Pwn Paste, but we'll see how this goes. So, Bree T, you are the narrator for the story. Starry, you are Daybreaker, and I will be taking on the role of Anon for this one. So let's just slide right into it with this one. Whenever you're ready.
All right, I'll take it away. You are Anon, and you are currently chilling on your sofa with another sappy rom-com book. Suddenly, your front door explodes, and you're awash with waves of heat radiating off the intruder.
Anonymous, we shall pursue your loins.
Oh, Celestia's having another of her episodes. She canters to your sofa as you mentally sigh and put the book aside.
Flip!
She stares down at the weird black cone engulfing her muzzle with a surprise in her slit eyes. You Hey, Wooten, I think I heard you, but we didn't. Your mic
It
didn't
didn't pick it up. Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
Very
Okay.
awkward
I heard you
silence.
behind my ears.
Oh god. Okay.
It was just
Okay.
silent.
I'll try this again.
Okay, do it very aggressively in the mic now. We still didn't hear you.
What the fuck? Okay.
You didn't. Just go like like an AI voice.
What the hell? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna adjust my
Your gain.
my sensitivity for
Okay.
this one. Okay. Okay.
Just imagining the awkward stare down between Anon and Daybreaker right now as we're waiting for sound effects.
All right, let's try this. Let's try this again.
Looking at my watch.
Let's try this again.
Still nothing.
What the fuck? Okay, sound effect.
Take a breath.
It's okay. I can do the fush shush shush and I'll just
Okay,
exaggerate it
okay,
so it's silly.
Okay, thank you.
And so it's silly and audible.
Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
I'll just start from line 7. She stares down at the weird black cone engulfing her muzzle with a surprise in her slit eyes. You maneuver your fire extinguisher to give her another good spray. She's scrunching hard and trying to get the cooling foam off of her, but it doesn't relent. Neither do you.
Bad pony.
With controlled sprays, you push her back out of your cottage and into your front yard. You swap your extinguisher for another one from your anti-Kirin stash and continue the assault. Using her wings, Daybreaker finally cleans the foam off her muzzle, and you notice a peculiar detail. Her mane went out. Her mane went out. You immediately inform her of that fact in your trademark style.
Ha! Baldy.
Her hoof automatically goes to her smooth scalp, and she gives you a hurt frown.
That was really uncalled for, Anonymous.
You give her a warning spray.
Neither was exploding my door, princess.
Suddenly, Daybreaker looks around and examines her haunches, only to confirm that her tail has went out too.
And no, hot mares in my area is not my fetish.
Hurt and dejected, Baldbreaker takes to the wing. Except, soapy concoction in the extinguisher has bound her wings, and she crash lands not far away, only to pop out of the crater and saunter off. You almost pity the fiery rapist. Almost.
The end. Yeah.
Ooh, ta-da!
Yeah.
Little.
See, this is why I have actual hair and not fire particles.
There you go. Yeah. Oh man. Bad Sunday.
It looks cool, but all it takes is a fire extinguisher.
All right. So
Oh,
we'll
good
go
stuff.
ahead. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, good.
Oh, all right. Sasha fashion fishes.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
All right,
So-
which one's next?
We have someone wanting to ask me something in the chat here real quick, but let's see. Brilliant. Who are Brian Shield? If you were in for the intro, you would have realized that this is Starry Flame, Shoka, and Brilizzy T.
Hey, yo.
Hey yo,
Zip.
Hey, yo. What's up?
what's
Ayo.
up?
What up?
What up?
What's
All right, what's up?
I mean, we know what's up, but
What's up, dog? What do you mean? What's up, dog? Okay.
Oh, what's-
Anyway,
Is that up, dog?
wait. What's up, dog?
mm,
Got him. Anyway.
You didn't even finish
Got
the
him.
no. Not much, dog. What's up with you?
Not much,
Come
dog.
on,
What's
get
up with you?
Go. There
Anyway.
you go.
Brilliant.
Uh,
All right. So I'm thinking the next one we should do is I stress, you stress, Estrus.
Oh, I see it. Okay. All
I
right.
certainly hope you remember me. I know I'm forgettable, but you know. So what's the thing?
I stress, you stress, Estrus.
Oh god. Okay.
Give those up.
There it is.
What are all the roles in this one?
So, the roles in this one are the narrator, Anon, and mares. So, I'm thinking for this one, I'll take on both Anon and the narration, and all three of you just do the mares. It'll be nice and easy.
Okay, so how do we know which lines are for the mares exactly?
It will be the green lines that have quotations.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Quotations.
I think
for
I see one already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think 35 is all of us.
35.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
35.
Okay.
Line 35 will be your first coming in. So.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
All right. So, next one is I Stress, You Stress, Estrus by original author Etiquette. Day Estrus in Ponyville. You've heard stories about this time of the year. Horrible, horrible stories of the things that happen to unwitting stallions. Applejack's rape dungeon, Twilight's index room, Pinky's special cupcakes. These thoughts give you chills. Luckily for you, you're a human. And Estrus only affects mare's intent with stallions. There's no way they'd be attracted to a big ape man. Rarity pretty much said that straight to your face when you first met. The only one who'd be remotely interested would be you know who. You finish your morning routine and stroll confidently out the door. You take a deep breath and get a lungful of that nice country air. Time to go see my friends. As you struttin' Leo.png down the road leading to Ponyville, you feel a strange sensation in the back of your mind. It feels like you're being watched. Might just be Saffron apprehensive. She was probably just late to her knocking appointment with your door. You pay it no mind and continue down the road. You arrive in the heart of Ponyville to find it largely deserted. The marketplace is a ghost town, and there's hardly a mare in sight. You guess this Estrus thing is a bigger deal than you originally thought. You're about to turn around and head back home when you feel that Fluttershy just got a wing boner and is stroking to the thought of you covered in molasses feeling again. You look over your shoulder and notice that a herd of mares has formed behind you. They're all sauntering over to you, seductively, with bedroom eyes.
Anon!
They moan your name in a cacophony of pitch. You tense up. You've heard many a moan like that before, since you were such a stud and all back home. Oh, my. Girls, would you look at the time? You mime looking at your wrist as if you were wearing a watch. Oh, right. You are wearing a watch. It's your novelty half-past rape watch that you bought online before you got transported here. Why the hell did you think that wearing that today would be a good idea? You take off running back to your house. Gotta go fast. Pegasi are flying at full speed, dive-bombing your ankles like mortar shells. Zaps of unicorn magic are whizzing by your head and striking the ground around you. The earth under your feet is trembling with a stampede of hooves. You wish you had a second to take in what was going on. You'd bet you looked pretty fucking awesome right now. Finally, you make it inside your house. You lock the door and slam as much furniture against it as you can. For the first time since you moved in, you appreciate the miniature size of your home. There was only one door, and the only window was too small for ponies to squeeze through. You slump up against the wall furthest from the door and sigh in relief. There's a pounding on your door and more moaning from outside. You curl up and tremble. How long could you hold out? Why is this happening to you? How long did Estrus last anyway? Who was the mysterious Mare Duel? You're jolted from your thought process by a slamming against your door. You shakily crawl backwards into the corner as your ears are flooded with the sounds of horny mares.
Anon!
The door rumbles and shakes.
Anon!
You're sweating and shivering, praying for the door to hold. There's a constant, lethargic beating on your door now. Each quake shakes the mishmashed furniture blocking the door, scooting it towards you several inches. You want to brace the door, but all your possessions are already piled up. With one final heave, your door bursts open, sending furniture in your direction. You want to scream and run, but you're paralyzed with dread. The black mass of pony desire moves to swallow you whole. This was it. You were going to get raped to the bone. Goodbye, Mother. You're being smothered by the black shadowy mass that is every mare in Ponyville. You close your eyes and surrender yourself to the will of lust. But nothing happens. You open your eyes and stare blankly at the group in front of you. They're all lying on their backs and looking up at you expectantly.
Anon! We want belly rubs!
What? The end!
Oddly
Brilliant.
wholesome at the end.
Oddly wholesome at the end. Brilliant.
Belly
I just
rub.
love that. What?
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 What the fuck?
What the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
What the fuck? Brilliant.
What the fuck with no fuck? What?
Oh, man.
What the
All
fuck?
right.
No fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
All right.
I knew that synchronized Anon was not going
It
to
was
work.
going
I
to-
was like,
I
oh,
know,
that was
I
the
know.
first
It was-
one.
No. That's what makes it all the better. Because it was a cacophony. It wasn't synchronized. That was perfect.
I figured I'd have the latest desync being in a different country entirely, so I was like,
Yeah,
I'll just
literally-
wait for them. And then
Literal other side of the world. Yeah.
at least you acknowledge it exists on the other side of the world.
And also the amount of A's at the beginning was misleading. I'm like, when do I say the first N? What?
Anon.
And no.
Unless you get an Aussie one, it's like, Anon. Anon.
Anon.
Anon.
Anon.
Get Anon.
Good eye, mate.
Alright. Good eye, mate. All right.
Oh god, have you seen that skit of like if Twilight was Australian? Like not Twilight Pony, Twilight.
I want to see.
Twilight.
Are
Wait,
you af-
Twilight
are
like
you
the vampire
afraid?
Twilight?
Yes.
You afraid?
Like, are you afraid? No.
No.
No. I don't know how to do it. You guys have a spelling of it, and I don't know how to say it like that. And I'm Australian. I just know it as no.
No.
N-A-U-R?
Yes,
No.
and I'm very confused. Exactly.
Nor.
It's like
No.
you gotta fold up your top lip when you say it.
Yeah, but then
No.
it sounds ridiculous.
Yeah,
for me.
it does.
Because I'm Australian, I shouldn't have to do that. But everyone sounds more Australian than me when they do it.
Oh god. All right. Good.
What I've heard is that you say the letters R, N, R, but just in a sequence, and it's supposed to sound like "oh no," but in an Australian accent,
No.
in a stereotypical Australian accent.
Jesus.
No.
I'm not saying it's accurate. R
It
and
sounds
R.
ridiculous.
R
for
and
me.
R.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Stop sounding more Australian than me.
Oh no.
R and R.
Cleo, the condensation.
They are.
Condensation.
The condensation, Cleo.
Oh, that fucking thing. Jesus.
Oh my god. It's like watching a stream for me to know that. And I was like, huh.
Yeah.
What the that sounds Australian.
Yeah.
Luckily. Also,
You
by the
didn't know I
way,
was
by the
Australian?
way, viewers, we are drinking alcohol tonight. We have,
Mhm.
we have,
Yeah.
we
Full
have,
disclosure.
yeah, full disclosure. We are drinking alcohol tonight. It's gonna be a
Lep-
fun time as the night carries on. Clever Hooves is gonna
11
have
a.m.
oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
being an
that's right.
alcoholic, I've been drinking 11 a.m. It's not even 11:30 and I'm drinking.
Oh man.
No.
Yeah, that's right. It's like lunchtime over there. Jesus. All right. So I'm thinking the next one should be Under the Bed. I read this.
Ooh, yay!
Funny,
Oh, God.
funny story. I read this story to Bree last night, and she was like, "What the?" Well,
It was very silly.
is very silly. It's very silly.
I read
It's-
it just to see how bad it was, and I was like, Huh?
What?
just
All right.
from
So,
her.
so luckily, this is another one where there's just very few rolls here. So I'll go as narrator and Anon again here.
Mm-hmm.
Shoka, would you like to do Rarity or Fluttershy?
Does that require me to actually try to do the voices?
No, you don't have to try. You don't have to try.
Okay, good, because then I'll do Fluttershy, I guess.
All right.
Because if I try to do Rarity, it's not going to even sound like her at all.
Okay, that's fine.
Mood.
All right.
I've only been able to do Rarity's voice once.
All right.
For
I
like,
can
one
give it
month.
a shot.
All right. So, in that case, Brilizzy, you're going to be Rarity. I'll be Anon and
Okay.
narrator, and Shoka, you be Fluttershy. Now, Shoka, before we get started here, I need you to channel like absolute gremlin energy for this story. All right? Can you do that?
Absolute gremlin energy? What is that supposed to mean?
Absolute gremlin energy.
I have no idea what that means, but okay.
You'll find out.
Oh my god, Nani! Don't do that! No!
I wouldn't call that gremlin energy, but you know.
No, you gotta add more like growl to it. It's like add more phlegm. It's like Fluttershy, but with more phlegm. Fluttershy. Go like it's like Tara Strong's voice for what's her face from
Bubbles?
Chowder.
Bubble?
No, Chowder.
No.
Oh, truffles? Oh.
Truffles, yeah. Something like that.
What? Not much.
Anon!
Wait,
What
that was
are
Tara
you
Strong?
doing?
Wait, that was Tara Strong who voiced her?
Yeah, that was Tara
Yes.
Strong.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm learning things tonight.
You
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
that?
same.
All
To be
right.
fair, I never watched it much. I, didn't like
I
it
will
very
I will
much.
try my best. It might take me a minute or two.
That's all
Okay,
right.
can we please start so that my legs don't die from laughing?
Okay.
No, start now.
Okay.
because of
we'll
that.
start. All right. So, next story is Under the Bed by Nebulous. A personal favorite writer of mine. So, Rarity enters the room. You're not sure why, given that it's 10 o'clock in the evening and this clearly isn't her house. But still, regardless as to why she entered the room, she does just that. And so there she is, standing in the doorway, giving you the most judgmental stare. Frankly, you don't care for it. Not her arrogant manner, nor her imperious scrutiny. A part of you reasons that she's only squinting at you because it's quite dim in the bedroom, on account of all the lights being switched off, and she likely can't see very well with only the weak bulbs of your hallway breaching the gloom. She does, after all, wear glasses on occasion, so she likely has a bit more difficulty seeing in the dark than most ponies. Then there is the other element to consider, which Rarity is all too keen to remark upon.
What in Grimm's name are you doing, darling?
Not bad.
Don't comment on my voice! Doing my best!
Who is
It's
Grim?
better than mine.
Who's Grim? A question for later. At the moment, you're a bit more concerned with your immediate surroundings and broadly motion at such as with the bedside lamp you're currently wielding as an improvised club. Try to survive what may well be my final night on Earth, Rarity.
I see.
She nods pensively, her acute attention to detail and razor wit deconstructing the scene before her.
And why, if I may, are you only wearing your underpants?
I was caught unawares and I've had neither the chance nor inclination to dress myself into something more proper.
One must always be inclined to dress in something more proper, Anonymous.
Whilst I would ordinarily agree with you, the circumstances at hand demanded a shift in priorities.
Quite the scandal to be left so bare, no?
Quite.
And to further press, is that a lamp you're clutching?
It is, yes.
I see.
It has served me well thus far, though I cannot say for how much longer.
You seem to be in a precarious situation, especially given your, vantage point.
You glance down at your body. Your feet firmly planted and legs squatted atop your bed. The metal bed frame shakes slightly. And considering the events of the previous hour, you're certain it's not because your legs are trembling a bit. Rarity seems nonplussed for a spell, but remains characteristically prim.
Will you be wanting to stay up there for a while? I am a mare with a mission, you see.
I will be until the situation has been resolved.
And when will that be, dear?
Either when I am dead or the demon beneath me has been vanquished.
A demon!
She sounds alarmed, but her face retains a vaguely patronizing air. Quite the bitch she is.
Are you positive it's a she?
I have unwittingly seen Fluttershy's genitals enough times to confirm that she is female.
So, Fluttershy is a demon now?
Not so much now. I'm of the opinion that she's always been one.
That's a rude assessment of our friend Anonymous.
Friend implies that I regard her with anything other than sheer contempt.
Oh, well, now you're just being hyperbolic.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Regardless of your opinions, she has me trapped.
Can you not simply flee the room?
Shoka, I need you for this one moment. Rather than answer, you reach down and pluck the one remaining pillow from your bed in hand, and then gently toss it from the bed onto the floor. A dim, jaundiced blur erupts from beneath the bed the moment the linen touches the wood, dragging it back into the ominous dark beneath you. Your bed shakes and rocks some more before the pillow is ejected out the other end, sopping... Shoka, I need your gremlin Fluttershy voice for this.
Wait, when is that going to be up?
Right here.
Oh,
Your bed shakes
okay.
and rocks some more. Before the pillow is ejected out the other end, sopping wet and glistening in the dim light. A translucent goo dripping from every inch. Rarity stares at it, swallowing before she looks back to you.
That is, quite the problem.
Yes, so I'm sure you can understand now why I'm incapable of merely jumping off the bed, let alone getting dressed.
Perhaps I could offer my services?
I doubt dressmaking will assist me, not that you aren't a wonderful seamstress.
I mean,
I meant more as Fluttershy's friend.
If you would be so kind. Rarity steps forth and stops by your bed, leaning her head down slightly and peering into the shadows.
Fluttershy, dear, would you mind leaving Anonymous alone? It's rather late, and I'm here on an errand, and I have to be blunt. Sodomizing pillows is beneath you.
Technically, it's beneath me, given my position.
Do be quiet, Anon.
Sorry. A low growl rumbles from the den. And Fluttershy and Rarity frowns.
Now, there's no need for that. Surely there are other things you could be doing with your time. What's about Angel Bunny? Doesn't he need you back at the cottage?
Fluttershy doesn't respond, and instead a hoof darts out to swipe at Rarity.
Ah!
The mare yelps and leaps off to the bed with you, the mattress and frame complaining about the added weight. Ah, that was a mistake. The unicorn frowns up at you from her place nestled against your leg.
Diplomacy is often the first port of call when diffusing delicate situations, Anon, but that doesn't mean it always works.
Less that, more that you're now up here with me.
Why is that a problem?
Because you, much like the pillow over there did, now smell like me. Rarity lifts one dainty hoof and sniffs. She hums contemplatively.
How very fragrant.
Humans sweat roughly 200 milliliters of water a night.
Oh, lovely.
More when under stress. Rarity notices the sheen across your skin and nods.
And now I am marked as well?
I'm afraid so.
So we're stuck here.
Unless you want to jump off. The unicorn ponders this, then edges near the lip of the mattress and dangles her finely maintained tail before the lair. Almost immediately, another blitz of yellow snatches the tail right off her. a dull ripping and a strangled cry of horror from Rarity, prompting her to scramble back against your leg in the throes of fear.
Eekity eeky!
Rarity, now tailless, gawks up at you.
My tail!
Your tail.
She took my tail!
At least your dock is still intact. The seamstress twists herself to behold the little white nub at the end of her body, previously masked by a luxurious purple coiffure. I don't know how to say that, and I don't French. Sorry. Now stark naked and dotted with a few remaining strands of scented hair. She whimpers.
But how did this happen? How did she get under there? Why is she doing this?
A fine set of questions. So I went to bed early tonight, and when I woke up, she was on my chest. She immediately just fucking drops dead snoring.
She's pacified right at this point. Just leave.
All the endorphins of the pain sent me to a quick slumber.
Yeah. My God.
Line 92.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't say line 91.
Yes, I said, and
I
then.
didn't hear. Okay.
I did! But I'll say it
Okay.
again.
Okay, thank you.
And then?
Well, that was it. She was just on my chest, staring at me with those captivating and mildly terrifying baby blues.
I always considered them more cyan than blue.
You're the fashion expert. It's all just blue to me.
But how did she get under your bed?
I hit her with a lamp.
Ah! Then what?
I hit her again for good measure.
This repelled her?
Momentarily. Eventually we reached a stalemate. She cannot come up here, but I cannot go down there.
Have you tried?
Many times. If you would turn your attention to my right foot, she glances down at it and notices that everything up to your knee is coated in a glossy, viscous substance.
How?
How positively revolting.
The smell is perhaps the worst part. The worst part.
It smells like squash soup!
Yes, I thought the very same.
And why is she doing this? I never took her for a rapacious monster.
She hides it quite well from the rest of you. I'm sorry you had to find out this way that your dear friend is quite insane. I also think Estrus might be involved.
Oh no, darling, that's not for another 4 months.
So we cannot use it as a scapegoat to explain Fluttershy's thoroughly out-of-character mischief?
Unfortunately.
Are we going to have to rationalize it some other way?
You already stated that she's a few stitches short of an embroidery. I think the readers will accept that well enough.
I hope you're right, Rarity.
So now what?
Now, we wait until morning and try not to fall asleep.
I shudder to imagine what would happen if we did.
Ironic in a way.
Oh?
Ordinarily, I would have given a great deal to end up in bed with you, but now we both find ourselves here, I can think of nothing worse.
I had no idea you felt this way.
Truly, I thought you would have noticed how often I dab my forehead when you're nearby.
Truthfully, I thought you were just sweaty.
I am, but you also have a tendency to raise the temperature of any room you walk into.
Including this one?
One would assume so, but the cold chill of fear is keeping me from sweating too much.
So you have reached an equilibrium. You are both turned on and turned off in equal measure.
I am caught between arousal and terror. It reminds me of college.
A story for another time?
If we survive.
Do we have the time in here? I cannot see a clock.
No, the clock was one of the first things to go.
Exactly how much of your room is under the bed?
Anything that bore my scent and wasn't tied down. Rarity cranes her neck at the chair in the corner.
Except that?
No, she left the chair, but I'm afraid the scarf that was on it, which you gave me for heartwarming, is no longer with us.
Consigned to oblivion?
Anything currently under the bed is destined for a pyre.
Wise.
You readjust your position, arms aching from clutching the lamp for so long. With your new companion, however, a plan begins to form. You muse for a while and quickly come to a conclusion. If I might be so bold, you have encouraged me.
I do tend to have that effect on ponies. And Spike.
How quick on the draw are you with your magic?
I have been known to have my moments of agility.
My right leg is already tainted, so it cannot get much worse. If I step off the bed, would you be able to grab Fluttershy when she lunges for me?
I can certainly try, though I am no Twilight Sparkle.
In some ways, you're preferable.
You are too kind.
I suppose we shall have to inform Sparkle of all of this.
If we survive.
Then let's get to it. You step off the bed, your right foot shuddering the floor with its impact. As soon as it does, you feel warmth, moisture, and disgust in equal measure as the frenzied beast latches on and begins feverishly slobbering your leg with as much tongue and tooth as she can manage. Just before you resign to the idea that your leg might need to be amputated after today, the ravenous Pegasus is halted with a confused squeak.
Oh, am I supposed to squeak?
Yes, yes.
Yes. She's a note that says
No, you look to Rarity to see. You look to see Rarity straining herself, her horn aglow with an ethereal blue, as she struggles to maintain a grasp on the now furiously writhing Fluttershy. Not wanting to waste any more time, you bring the lamp down on her head, the object shattering into the ceramic shards. It stuns your assailant, and she sags in the magical field that Rarity then relinquishes with a gasp. You stare down at the limp form of Fluttershy, and Rarity peers over the edge of the bed with trepidation.
Is she out?
It would appear so.
Thank heavens. We
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Thank heavens!
It's fine.
That was your 5 years living with me. That was your 5 years with me and drinking.
Thank
the White Russian
heavens, we
coming
make
out.
a good team, Anonymous.
You give her
God, she's
one
running out.
smile.
Thank heavens. We make a Why can't I say this line? Ah!
Okay. Thank heavens, we make a good team, Anonymous.
That's fine. You give her a wan smile. We do, don't we? I'm tired, Rarity. I'm tired, Rarity. It's been 45 minutes, and it's already been such an arduous night.
Never mind that.
Rarity new polymorph, and that's just become a tea paddle.
As you can see, this is what happens when Bree Lizzie T drinks. Even just a small
Drink
amount.
more.
Drink more, yes.
Drink more.
Now then,
Never mind that now, darling. We have seen an end to the horror.
a welcome development, that.
What do you intend to do with Fluttershy?
I shall delicately relocate her. At that, you grip Fluttershy's mane, drag her to your bedroom window, and throw her out into the night before slamming the pane shut again. Standing once more at the side of your much-tortured bed, you regard Rarity with your hands on your hips. The mare, now still sat on your bed, smiles fondly at you. Now, on to more pressing matters.
Of course.
Please do not think me ungrateful for both your presence and your talents, but why did you suddenly appear at my house? Is the door unlocked?
Oh, yes, that. I have found that your genteel mannerisms and polite demeanor are quite irresistible.
Is that so?
Yes, and I journeyed here to have my way with you, willing or otherwise.
Well, as luck would have it, your affections are wholeheartedly reciprocated.
As I was pleased to discover earlier, I suggest you wake yourself up then. We have a long night ahead of us, unless you are too exhausted. Not that that would stop me.
My body is tired, but my soul is willing.
An uplifting end to your otherwise troubling evening, is it not?
The dragon has been defeated, the maiden rescued, and the treasure secured. Yes, I think this is a fine way to end our adventure.
I am pleased to hear it. I hope you don't mind, but I must confess something before we begin.
Oh,
I bite. Hard.
riveting. The end. Brilliant, everyone. Excellent. Woo!
Hooray!
I'm about to have a second drink at this
Brilliant.
point.
God.
Brilliant. All right. Good deal. Oh, that was fun. That was fun.
Good job.
Good job. Good
Thanks.
job, everyone.
Thanks.
All right.
I know you were laughing at yourself, but that was actually pretty decent.
It was.
thank
That
you
was
very
fun.
much.
That was
Thank
so
you.
fun.
You may not sound exactly like Tabitha, but you channeled
Oh, yeah.
Rarity.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It was more difficult to pinpoint a specific accent with a specific combination of consonant and vowel pronunciations,
That's fine.
but I liked what I did, even when I messed up and I did a southern accent instead.
It's fine. She's done a southern accent in the show. It's canon.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God,
very
too.
true. So I said she's turning Applejack.
I've got droopy drawers.
The droopy no.
What the
Where is
fuck?
the next model for the fashion show?
For the fashion show.
The fashion
fashion
show.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh
I like
my
this one.
god.
This tastes
Oh.
like sour snakes.
Oh my god. Another super chat. $100 from Tanuk1. Happy Escape
goodness.
Day and awesome reads. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit.
He-
We hope
I'm
you
just
Woo.
you need a gif of you to the money. Just I'm miming it. Why am I miming it? Just like spending money. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Throwing out dollar
Yeah.
bills with glasses on your head.
Dollar bills.
Dollar bills. Yeah.
Keep on falling for me. I love the way it feels.
I have my
sad part
second
is no
drink
one-
and it tastes like
Okay,
sour snakes.
okay.
I'm very happy.
So chat, mind of 18 men. There is someone that is in fact already drunk. It doesn't take her long at all to get drunk at all. True story.
Yeah,
Me and Bree went out to this Mexican restaurant years
Oh
ago.
no. Oh no.
And
Oh, yes.
They
Oh, no.
they sold this thing called a fishbowl margarita, which is like this
Oh
goblet.
yeah, with your
margarita.
family.
Yeah, with my family. This was, I think, your first time.
Time.
Yeah,
It was the first time meeting them. I think actually.
yeah, the first time meeting them. You came
And they
in.
quickly discovered I could not handle my alcohol.
Yes. You drank like the first, like the surface level,
Like the first
few couple
centimeter
minutes,
down.
barely even a centimeter down, and you
Oh.
were already just out, like just like out cold. So, she is in fact already drunk. She's just able to hide it very well. Oh my god, another one. Reggie Ramos.
So that's 400.
That's $400. Holy
Wow.
shit. Love your
That's
fanfic
amazing.
readings. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Reggie.
Aw, people
Oh
are
my
being
God.
so sweet.
Thank
Hey,
you so
Wuten.
much. Yeah.
Do you want to know, like, in Australian, that is $626, so it's even more.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
It's a
Thank you
lot.
so much, guys. This really does mean a lot to me. I do very much enjoy creating these stories and these live streams. These are I haven't done this since I think 2019 was the
Oh,
last
wow.
time.
Long
Right
time.
about COVID.
Yeah, since
Yeah.
pre-COVID.
Yeah, pre-COVID. But
You didn't even have the excuse of distance, though.
yeah,
So
yeah. I don't even have the excuse then. But
I think it would have thrived
I-
at that point.
I am wanting to bring these back, honestly, because these are so much fun. I get to it just sounded on the stream, but anyway, I haven't done these since 2019. I love doing these because it gives me the chance to catch up on all of the fanfic readings and like the fanfics and stories that people have been making over the time that I've missed, and so it's such a I'm wanting to bring these back. I wanted to do these more often. Bring in more voice actors, actresses, and, sometimes, just do it solo and see what happens.
Create that sense of community, too.
Yeah, give the sense of community as we keep going. But, all right. So,
what's next?
Thank you. First, thank you everyone for those super chats. Thank you everyone for your comments, the chats, and everything.
Keep doing it. Kidding.
Unless. But thank you everyone. I hope you're enjoying yourselves so far. We do have more stories in store for you. In fact, the next one I think should be one that actually does already have a reading of it.
Ooh.
But it's AI generated. So,
oh god.
Oh no.
So I think we need to give this one a proper go at it, right?
Fuck yeah.
So this next one is called Anon Refuses to Shower.
Ooh. And I did Twilight.
Yeah, and this one, the one that you wanted to do Twilight, right?
Yeah, if I could.
All right.
I practiced.
Yeah. All right. So I'll do narrator and Anon. Shoka, you're good with doing Fluttershy again?
Yeah.
All right. And Bree, you're gonna do Applejack and Applebloom.
Oh, goody. goody.
All right.
Thanks. I'll do my best, as
Yeah.
always.
All right. So here we go. Anon Refuses to Shower by Clipper.
Did.
And just go straight in.
Yep, just go straight in.
As a warning, I don't have a pop filter anymore. It broke. So
That's fine.
I apologize
That's
for
fine.
any popping.
You're fine.
Anon, go take a shower now. You smell like shit.
No!
You smell awful. Not even Moon Dancer would go this long without bathing. And she never even goes outside.
So what? Human anatomy is different than pony anatomy. I don't need to shower every day. You Anon.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I think it was just a.
It's green
mild
too,
snapper.
so I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. You, Anon, have not showered for. How long was it again?
It's been 5 months since you last showered. I've been counting, and it's disgusting.
Oh, right.
Disgusting.
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 Oh, right.
Sorry.
That long. You had a good reason for it. It was scientifically sound and everything. You thought a certain pony would appreciate that, but unfortunately, she's been giving you shit since the first 30 days passed.
You need to shower, Anon. There's no such thing as a dermatol. There's no such thing as a dermatol. Fucking hell. Sorry.
Dermatological.
Don't worry.
I've had alcohol.
It's okay. The stress is on the next syllable after that.
The terminological toxic again. I'm good. I'm good.
Take 5.
I've lost it. Where'd it go? Hang on. There it is. There's no such thing as a dermatological toxic poor pipe. Purge!
You can speak it slowly if you want
Yeah,
to.
you can speak it
No.
slowly.
No.
All right. Oh, man. Huh. Then how come I heard about it from a doctor, huh?
You read it out of a tabloid in a waiting room of a dentist.
And?
That isn't even a doctor yet.
That doesn't mean anything. How can you be so ignorant anyways? The smell is a byproduct. Twilight stamps her hooves on the ground in anger.
Oh my god!
Sorry. I
No,
probably
you're
shouldn't
fine.
have done that. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, you're totally fine.
I love it. We love it.
It's perfect.
Your stench isn't the result of toxins evaporating from your skin. It's from gaseous emissions caused by your sweat aggravating the bacterial growth that accumulated on your skin because you refuse to bathe.
I didn't expect a mayor of science like yourself would be so resistant to change. Isn't that what science is all about? Evolving standards and change from encountering new evidence? She looks real upset now.
It's pseudoscience. They're fake and unsupported claims, written to catch your attention for a few bits. Not even the ponies riding that jump believe what they're saying. Also, I'd like to point out that by doing this and getting lightheaded, it's making alcohol go to my brain faster.
Oh, perfect. Then how come wild animals? Then how come wild animals don't need to bathe? How about that?
They do bathe, Anon, more frequently than you.
Yeah, they bathe when ponies, like Fluttershy, force them to bathe. Real wild animals don't need to bathe.
Fine!
You feel a warm, tingling sensation envelop your body as you begin floating. Uh-oh.
If you want to act like a wild animal so much...
Twilight telekinetically carries you to the front door.
Then go live with them!
She throws you into the grass before releasing her magical grip on your person.
And don't come back until you're ready to act and smell like some pony civilized.
With a slam of the doors, you find yourself outside on a cool evening. You didn't need her. You're going to prove her wrong when you come back completely revitalized. That'll show her. You make your way to the outskirts of town, heading towards the forest with a few ponies outside scrunching their snouts in disgust as you pass them. Give me a second. I'm going to open the door so that the door can get out.
Oh, that's sour. Oh, that's sour. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
The toilet sporkle.
Be toilet sprackle.
Sparkle.
You didn't want to do that, but Anon was being ridiculous. All that pseudoscience he's been parroting for the past 5 months has been unbearable. He refused to brush his yellowing teeth to foster healthy blood flow through the gums, which just means moderate gingivitis. His ears were completely caked in earwax from his auditory hair cell nourishment, which gave him an ear infection that lasted for 2 weeks. He's been itching his crotch for the past 2 months, citing his experimental genital vitality enhancement as the cause when he probably just has athlete's hoof on his junk. Not to mention a hoof full of other ludicrous excuses for being absolutely disgusting. Spike brings you... Oh, I forgot to cast Spike.
Oh.
Shoka, you want to be Spike?
Spike.
Sure.
All right. Spike brings you your dinner of steamed carrots as you think to yourself grumpily.
Something the matter? Where's Anon?
Kicked him out until he finally bathes himself. Was I too harsh?
Spike shrugs.
I'm not complaining. He smells worse than those sulfur pits in the Dragonlands.
Spike goes back to his business, leaving you to think over a good book and some tasty dinner. Maybe Fluttershy would know what to do. She deals with wild animals on a daily basis. Then again, so have you since Anon stopped washing himself. There, that'll do it. You look proudly at the forest shelter you built with your bare hands. Thick branches make up the structural frame of the shelter, fastened securely with only the toughest vines. A pile of leaves lie on its branch roof, providing ample shade and insulation. Long strips of moss cover the front door to your abode, giving you a little privacy and more protection from the elements. It takes you a bit of time, but you manage to start a fire just in time for nightfall. You can feel the warmth radiate in your hands once it starts to get going. Satisfied, you sit down on the cool ground and enjoy yourself. A cool gust of wind brushes against your face. You close your eyes and cherish the sounds of leaves rustling and the fire crackling. You didn't need Twilight, or anybody for that matter. You were going to accomplish their goal all by yourself. Opening your eyes, you're met with a blast of hot air from the raging inferno in front of you. Clambering backwards in panic, you evaluate your surroundings. Taking a quick glance at your shelter, you realize that your shelter is no longer there. You may have been exaggerating the structural integrity of your shitty twig shelter, considering that the gust of wind toppled it on top of the campfire. And you may have used too much moss, noted by the rapidly growing fire. You decide to book it deeper into the forest. No way were you catching the blame for this, even if it was your fault. Which it wasn't, of course. Didn't the Pegasi control the wind? Or is it one of the few natural things that actually naturally occurs here? Even so, it's Twilight's fault for kicking you out. If anybody's responsible for that fire, it's Twilight Sparkle. Be Twilight Sparkle, causer of forest fires. You woke up today prepared for Anon to be either asleep at your front door or pounding on it, demanding to be let in. However, he hasn't come back, much to your delight and concern. It was nice to have a morning without Anon pushing your buttons, especially so during this phase he's been going through, but you felt a nagging thought at your heart. What if he got himself hurt? Or killed because you kicked him out? What if he got full-napped by some diamond dogs or bitten by a snake? What if an ocelot hunted him down?
He'll be fine.
He'll be
Everything will be
End of
fine.
story.
Hey,
He'll be fine.
Calm down, Twilight. You're just overreacting. He is probably fine. Maybe I should go see Fluttershy. She'll know what to do.
Making your way to your yellow friend's house, you notice some commotion among the weather ponies assigned to Ponyville. They were barking orders to each other, some carrying buckets of water towards a smoky haze in the distance, others flying empty ones towards the lake. Was there a fire? Maybe you could help and get your mind off this smelly business. As you get closer to your destination, you hear the chatter of weather ponies increase in volume. Your visions begins to water a little as the smell of charred wood enters your nostrils. Better than a non-stink, at least. When you arrived at Ground Zero, you're a little shocked, to say the least. The ground was blackened for at least half a mile. Trees and the bottom halves charred. Pegasi were flying to and fro, stifling out the few remaining splotches of flame on the edges of the damage. One Pegasi in particular was guiding a group of wild animals away from the smoky aftermath.
I guess this is Starflash
That's
right
you.
now. Okay.
Yup.
Yep.
Now, little critters, don't worry. You all love the sanctuary. It's got a beautiful waterfall, the most lush trees, the greenest grass, cute little beds, not birds.
Cute little birds for you to get all snugly in. Oh!
I'm gonna look behind my microphone in order to read.
That's a very different story.
Yeah, exactly.
Got their bodies to use them for shelter.
Oh god.
It's like a tauntaun.
Kill
That's like
all the birds.
It's like the tauntaun in Star Wars.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was envisioning. Go on.
Cute little beds for you to get all snugly in. Everything you all need while your home gets fixed up. Doesn't that sound nice?
Fluttershy was busying herself looking after the animals displaced by the fire before she noticed you.
Oh, hello, Twilight. Did you hear what happened?
Not at all. What happened?
Oh, it's just awful. Some ponies' campfire got out of control and caused a big fire. I hope it's just only an accident, but these animals have nowhere to stay with their home burnt to the ground. I couldn't leave them behind.
You grimaced internally. There was a 90% chance Anon screwed up building a campsite and ran away because and ran away after he couldn't fix it himself. The other 10% was that Anon set the forest on fire out of spite, which wasn't entirely out of character for him.
I think I know what happened.
Oh dear, what is it, Twilight?
You walk with Fluttershy to her cottage as you divulge the details of your spat with Anon last evening. Once she finishes introducing the animals to their new temporary home, she invites you in for a spot of tea.
Oh dear, you must have really hurt his feelings.
Fluttershy sympathizes as she pours you a cup of tea.
You don't understand, Fluttershy. He's reeked like this for months. And he's living with me. I couldn't take another day of it.
If it's only a phase like you said, he'll probably grow out of it soon, won't he?
That's the thing. Anon doesn't grow out of anything until he gets bored of it. And I think he's getting some sick pleasure out of driving me to my wit's end. Remember when he was really getting into Nightmare Night pranks?
Fluttershy gulps at the mention of her least favorite time of the year.
Well, you can't blame him for being festive, can you?
It was March.
You state bluntly.
Oh, right.
You sigh after taking a sip of tea.
Oh, that's me. Right.
It's okay.
I don't know. Maybe I was harsh, but can you really blame me? I can only take so much of his antics.
Fluttershy finishes sipping her tea with quiet hum.
Sipping.
Or with a quaint hum.
Maybe you should try seeing things from his perspective?
What do you mean?
I mean, he's probably feeling like you don't understand him, or that trying to stifle him when he tries new things, trying to understand him might be better might be... trying to understand him might better...
That's okay.
Wait, what? Reading it.
Better
Try the sentence one more time.
Yeah.
Trying to understand him better might help. I was like, I wear glasses and I can't even read.
What are you suggesting?
Fluttershy hesitates for a moment, then sheepishly continues.
Maybe try it for yourself? His toxic flush thing?
Your friend has seemingly gone crazy.
Are you high? Are you crazy, Fluttershy? I can't just stop dating.
Smoking that good kush.
I mean, she does live out in the forest.
Green and purple, green and purple.
Are you
I
crazy,
mean, she hangs out
Fluttershy?
with the score too, so.
That's true. He knows all the good shit.
Mhm.
I can't just stop bathing for Celeste. He knows how long. I'd be
Ridiculed.
Not again. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I'm aware how to say. I just can't. I'd be ridiculed as much as Anon.
Maybe that's why he's so upset. If they're ridiculing him and you aren't standing up for him, maybe he thinks you aren't his...
That's ridiculous. I let him live with me free of charge.
Just give it a chance. Maybe he's onto something. Even if you end up not liking it, I'm sure it'd make him feel better.
Fluttershy.
You whine,
Twilight.
she says in a critical tone. A short silence falls between you two before you let out an exasperated groan.
Ugh. Fine. I'll give it a chance.
Fluttershy
Ew.
smiles.
I'm glad. Now, if you excuse me, I have to check on the animals. You're welcome to come if you'd like.
You are Anon, and you're hungry. Well, you aren't hungry anymore. When you ran into the forest...
My cat.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh, it's my neighbor. I heard a loud meow. I think it was just my neighbor imitating a cat or something.
Oh.
It was like a... I was like, what the fuck? If it was my cat, there'd be a paw under the door at this moment.
All right. You are Anon, and you are hungry.
No,
Well,
I'm not.
you aren't hungry anymore. When you ran into the forest, you
gosh.
managed to find a cave that seemed comfy enough to spend the night in. When you entered the cave, however, you were met with a bear. Now,
the bear?
this would have been terrible luck, but you happen to know this bear. It was none other than Harry, Fluttershy's friend with a bad back. He recognized you and smiled before taking a sniff and smelling that god-awful stench you've been accumulating for over 5 months.
He knows better.
Of course, the natural reaction to smelling all those toxins leaving your body is jealousy. Jealousy that led to Harry chasing you out of his cave with a terrifying roar.
Oh yeah, jealousy.
You wandered the forest for a while before stumbling upon Sweet Apple Acres.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit! So, as any rational man would do, you climbed up a tree, grabbed an apple, ate it, and fell asleep. After waking up, you ate a few more apples that presently are lying on a thick branch, secluded from the outside by the bushy treetop. An hour passed, and as you dozed in and out of a morning nap, before you heard some voices in the distance. You couldn't make out what they were saying, but you heard a familiar twang filled with ahs instead of I's, ain'ts instead of am nots, and a lot of double negatives.
I am not about it.
What the fuck?
It sounded like Granny Smith.
That was Granny Smith.
Apple Bloom, when you get so old. Don't play with the flower again.
I'm trying to. Okay, low voice. Low voice.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I ain't telling you again, Apple Bloom.
But I'm not a little fool no more. I can go by myself, especially if Cousin Brayburn meets me at the station.
No means no, Apple Bloom. Now come on, we gotta clear this part.
Applejack sniffs the air a few times before gagging. Oh, it was so
Appropriate.
Oh, I'm so glad you did that. Oh my god. Oh,
Wait,
geez.
was that you, Applebloom? And you say you ain't a fool no more.
That were me, swear it.
Yeah, sure.
Applejack bucks one of the apple trees near you, causing your head to snap up. You hear a rumbling of apples hitting buckets as the two move on to the next tree. Right next to the tree you were sitting in. Uh-oh. Speaking of perfect timing on that, $2 super chat from Random Dude. Love you, Wooten. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the narration stream. All right. Uh-oh. Another whack sees to the apples filling the buckets. You wrapped your arms around a branch, bracing for impact. Soon enough, you hear a crack, with a few apples falling into the buckets right below you. You sigh in relief.
You call that a buck? Tell you what, if you can buck this tree clean of apples in one more blow, I'll let you go to Appaloosa all by yourself.
Oh no.
You mean it? Shoot!
Applejack rears up, readying herself. With a mighty kick backwards, she slams her hoofs into the tree trunk. One apple falls from the tree. You sigh another sigh of relief.
Well, guess you're still a little filly after all, ain't you?
Applebloom huffs grumpily as she picks up one of the buckets, throwing it in the wheelbarrow. With a swift kick, Applejack finishes off the apple tree. Unfortunately, you didn't expect the third kick, and soon reenact a role reversal of Isaac Newton's claim to fame.
What in Sam Hill? Anon?
Applejack finally notices the apple cores strewn about the ground near the tree's trunk. God damn, I've only had like 2 shots of Fireball and an Angry Orchard. What the fuck? I'm gonna go get more drink after this.
Okay. You've been eating my apples? I oughta.
Applejack's snout scrunches up as her eyes water. She lets out a disgusted groan before planting her hoof on their nose. You take the opportunity to book it out of there, leaving the two sisters in shock as Applejack dry heaves into one of the empty buckets.
Again, appropriate reaction.
Yes, very appropriate. All right. You are Twilight Sparkle, the smelliest horse in Ponyville. Probably in Equestria. I think we're picking up more background noise from you, Shoka.
I shouldn't have background noise. I turned it all off.
Talking.
Huh. It picks up like the end of it.
Yeah, that's okay. It's been 3 weeks and 6 days since you spoke with Fluttershy. You've been counting every day you forced yourself to undergo this cleansing. You haven't seen Anon since you kicked him out, but Applejack was very insistent on telling you every encounter she had with him, and he was just as smelly, if not even smellier than he was before. It seems Anon had been rotating throughout her orchard every few days, sustaining himself only on her apples. It had driven Applejack insane trying to get him to go away. Not because he was eating her apples, but because he was making the apples taste awful just from being around them. Although she hadn't seen him this past week, so he might have moved on to terrorize some other poor farmer. Through the last few weeks, you haven't understood the real purpose behind Anon's lack of hygiene. It feels awful and gives you headaches just smelling yourself. But you begin to understand how he might feel, as ponies would start talking behind your back, scrunching their noses in disgust or chuckling.
Ew.
It didn't feel good at all, and kicking Anon out probably didn't help him. You promised yourself that you'd go out tomorrow to find him. Waking up, you sniff the air only to be met with a terrible stench. You are still Twilight Sparkle, and you have officially not showered for a full month. You go through your morning routine, which has been heavily cut down to brushing your greasy mane with a greasy brush before eating breakfast. You pine for the day you're able to shower again. After you find Anon.
Senpai, forgive me. It's a betrayal. I'm sorry, Shower Senpai.
Oh, so sad.
Oh my god.
Oh no. You make and eat a quick, small breakfast before making your way to the front door. Sighing, you open the door with your magic. However, the door swings open on its own, and you're met with a sight of none other than Anon himself. Hey, Twilight, Spike make breakfast yet? Spike make breakfast yet? He asks as he saunters in past you. You look at Anon as he walks past. His skin looks peculiar. His ears are completely cleaned. His teeth are still yellowed, but his breath was a pleasant, minty scent. He's even wearing his sharp suit, cleaner than ever before. It's like the Anon you knew before he started his phase. You stuttered trying to ask him what happened before you noticed something. He carried a small plaque under his arm. Oh, this? He brandishes the plaque with a goofy smirk. You squint your eyes to read its inscription. Winnie's world record holder, Anon E. Mouse. Longest duration without bathing, 6 months. Last holder was a measly 2 weeks. Can you believe that? I read it in that magazine at the dentist. I said to myself, I could flatten that record. And I did. I wanted it to be a surprise, though, so I had to come up with that pseudoscience mumbo-jumbo. What? I was going to see if I could get 2 records, one for not bathing and one for not brushing your teeth, but it turns out the record for not brushing your teeth is 6 years. Can you believe that? Guy died from gum disease, though, so it was posthumous. He glared daggers at Anon as he sniffed the air. Yeesh, Twy, when was the last time you showered? You smell like shit.
I'm gonna drown you.
You.
P.U.
I'm gonna drown you in your bathwater. You'll
Brilliant.
never find your body.
Bathwater.
They will never.
Oh,
real
that's
cleanse.
gonna be stanky.
They will never find the body.
Exactly.
All right. We hope you all enjoyed that last one there. I think with this we'll go ahead and take a quick, maybe 5-ish minute pee break, and then we'll
Alright.
Wonderful.
yeah, we'll get back into it. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, let's slide on into the pee break. Be right back, guys. Hello, and we're back with Gremlin time. What's going on, guys?
Gremlin all the time. I can't in my voice. Okay,
Hope y'all
never mind. That didn't work.
Hope y'all had a good pee break. We certainly did. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a new kid.
All right. Okay, so I think we're still waiting on. At the moment, we are still waiting on Clever, but I think we have another story here that we can do.
Story time.
Story time. We'll do this one. The Polish one that I can't find the name of. The Polish one that I can't read the name.
Oh, the one that you posted before?
Yeah, this one.
White. Trying to find it.
White.
All right.
Oh, that will help.
So there is the narrator, Anon, Meadow, Breeze, Sacrifice 1, 2, 3, Twilight, and Fluttershy.
Am I supposed to know Meadow and Breezette?
No, they're just OCs. No, they're just OCs.
Got it.
So you can be a gremlin or you can be an angel.
Yeah. You can be an angle or you can be a devil.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
I'm okay with either, as long as I can still be corrupt either way.
Yes.
All right.
Yay.
So I'll be narrator and Anon.
Valen, tell me what to do. I'm ready.
Shoka, you could be Breezette.
Okay.
Starry, your sacrifice 1. Shoka, your sacrifice 2. Bree, your sacrifice 3.
What an honor.
Starry, you'll be Twilight, and Bree, you'll be Fluttershy.
Okay.
Yay, I've sacrificed 3 in Fluttershy. Let's go.
All
Yeah, but
right.
I'm sacrificed once, so I'm more important.
But all good things come in threes, so obviously the third is important.
Oh my god.
It just
Damn.
means you suffer longer. Also, I'm really hoping that's not. I see Polish
I'm
as
like,
I'm reading.
how could you say that? That's so.
All right.
bad.
All right, are you guys ready for me to butcher
Yeah. Yeah.
this story's tile? Here we go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You are anonymous. Or at least you are now. Unfortunately, the holy language of Polish does not translate well into Equestrian. So for the sake of both your sanity and others, you've chosen to go by the name Anonymous. And so, on a wondrous day like today, you find yourself seated in your beautiful house, sipping on some wonderful tea. Until something disturbs you. You hardly notice it at first, but if you focus, you swear you could hear... I think this is Meadow.
Oh wait, who's Meadow
Bree,
again?
Bree, I think
I don't know.
Bree,
Was
I
it
think
me?
that was you.
No, I wasn't assigned
Oh.
as Meadow. I was assigned as Sacrifice 3 and Fluttershy. I'm not Meadow.
You're Meadow now.
Oh, okay. Oh, Anonymous!
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, great! Anonymous!
You can actually hear that. Despite the voice clearly shouting, it somehow managed to be barely audible.
Oh,
is.
great! I call upon thee!
Now
I
that
love
you
there's a
can't
question mark in
ignore.
There's a question mark. Even they don't know what they're saying.
Now that you can't ignore. There are probably like 2 ponies that know your real name, much less pronounce it. So getting up from your seat, you attempt to follow the voice. Sounds like it's coming from your kitchen?
Oh, you tallest of beings, answer my plea!
Yep, definitely your kitchen. You swear to God if that rainbow-haired menace broke in again. But as you round the corner, you, thankfully, don't see a broken window and an ostentatious bird horse. Instead, you see the smallest little horse you've ever seen.
Oh, good.
Oh my.
Look at her. She's even got tiny little butterfly wings sticking out of her cute little robes.
You actually came!
Oh, that's precious. Yeah, you were practically screaming my name. How'd you find out about this? How'd you find out about that anyway? Of course, she doesn't bother answering, instead choosing to prostrate herself before you.
Oh, my tallest, I beseech you! I am but your humble servant!
Admittedly, this is not how you saw your day going, but you won't complain. And that sounds like...
A new challenger has appeared.
A new challenger appearing.
Clover Hoovie.
You need to be...
Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Yes,
can hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Do
I need
I
to flip
sound
you.
overdriven, or do I need to turn my gain down?
I need to turn
sound
you
hot.
up on my end.
Sorry.
Pretty decent levels on my end.
All right, Clever, try
Good.
again.
Good. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Perfect. All right, you're just in time.
Perfect.
Would you like to be Anon for this bloke is when it's gonna be?
The Polish one.
Da, darling, da.
All right, we are on.
Sounds very Slavic.
We are line 31.
31. Ah,
Yep,
okay.
Yep. So perfect timing on that. Admittedly, this is not. Actually, wait. Before we get started, hello, Clever Hooves. Can you introduce yourself briefly to the chat here?
Hi, I'm Clever Hooves. I make horse noises, and I have my YouTube channel. I hang out sometimes with Wuten and Scribbler, and I like pony.
Yes, good. Now,
Why don't we
Do
all
you-
say that?
do you have a Clever? Do you
I
have
like
a
pony.
do you have a drink of choice for tonight, by chance?
I did bring a drink with me.
Excellent.
Drink and be merry.
It's
White
not,
Russian.
yes, it's very Russian. It's vodka. It's not vodka.
Ah.
I have with me tonight Pepsi Zero Wild Cherry.
All right.
Great.
All
Nice.
right. Good
But you've
deal.
got vodka in it,
Good
yes?
deal. You could pour
I-
vodka in it.
I could pour vodka. Much
Rum and
vodka.
Coke?
Strong like bear.
Delightful.
All right.
I'm
So,
almost done with my second drink. Oh no.
I just poured mine out during the pee break. So, Clever, perfect timing. This is the last story that I had lined up before we got to the stories that you wanted to do. So this is perfect timing. So,
Oh, pardon.
So, you will be voicing Anon. I believe his first line is 37, so we'll get to that here in just a second. Oh, excuse me. So, admittedly, this is not how you saw your day going, but you won't complain.
I performed the ritual as stated in the Forbidden Tome. Now I ask for your assistance.
Ritual? Say, now that you've been looking around her, it looks like she did arrange some teeny little crystals in a neat little pattern. The vindictive part of you is tempted to just fuck up said pattern, just for the sake of fucking with her. But the curious and much larger part of you wants to see where this goes.
All right.
Well, you got me. What do you want me to do?
You are Breezette, and Mare, you are mad. Here you are trying to manage a food shortage, and that nerd runs off to waste her time chasing legends. When you said every mare on deck, you meant every mare on deck. Not that she'd be much help anyway. The lazy bones always has her nodes and her books instead of doing real mare's work. Probably wouldn't even know how to gather pollen in her life. Probably wouldn't even know how to gather pollen in her if her life depended on it. Sorry, I have had 2 drinks.
Stop giving
multiple
disclaimers.
shots.
Just do the story.
Okay. Speaking of Discord, the sound of some pony stepping through the portal directs you out of your office window and right to her. Stomping down from your office, you waste no time getting right in her face.
Okay, so I guess I'm
Hello.
now the black,
This is-
I guess I'm now the black text, or
Yes, you are the black text here.
okay. Meadow, where have you been? Don't you know there's a food shortage going on?
She actually has the audacity to cut you off by putting a hoof over your mouth. Who does this mare think she is?
Behold!
Why, you oughta... Oh, sweet Celestia. Something just followed her through the portal. You can't even fathom what it is. A giant green something. Like a minotaur paw, but filled with seeds!
Oh
A
no.
blessing from our new lord.
You've already tuned her out as you rush for the seed pile. You can't believe it! So much food, and you didn't even have to risk your lives on the wind for it! By now, a small crowd has gathered, all looking on in awe.
Sisters and brothers, let us all raise our voices in praise for our new lord. All hail Gregor's biggest the kill.
All hail Grezor Bezvegenzinkiz.
Tries one. Starry.
No. I think it's reserved
Suddenly, a voice deeper and more terrible than you've ever heard rings out from the other side of the portal.
Blah, blah, blah.
Please just call me anonymous. Hearing you try to speak in Polish is painful.
You are anonymous, and goddamn, it really was. Although, you're not sure if you like what you hear next any better.
Is that my line?
I think that's your line.
Yeah, anonymous forgotten.
It's been a week since then, and you're not sure this was a good idea. It's every day you wake up to some variation of them screaming your name. And it looks like today is no different.
Yeah, anonymous forgotten.
Jesus Christ. You practically storm into the kitchen, more than a little peeved off at being awoken at 6 a.m. on a Saturday. And seeing you, but pointedly ignoring the anger in your gaze, they stop their chanting. The original one to contact you, who you now know is named Meadow, wastes no time before launching into another stupid speech.
Oh, great and mighty anonymous, I, your most humblest of servants, I brought you another tribute.
As she gestures to the crowd she brought with her, you notice something. They're all mares.
These brave volunteers from the village have offered themselves up in accordance with scripture to be added to your personal helm.
I guess that's me.
That's you.
God damn it. I told you I don't want to start a breezy harem, Meadow.
Oh, Lord, how you test me. But both my faith and the faiths of these males is absolute.
It's about then the sacrifices start speaking up themselves.
Is that me?
That's 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. I think that's...
Please, lad. I would be honored to be smooshed between your massive balls. I don't know. I just want to be funny.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Number two. Oh my, oh my gosh. Okay. Try not to laugh as I'm trying to read this. Okay. Oh my gosh.
More alcohol.
This is slide 91.
Oh no, Lord, pick me up. I have the greatest stamina in all the village.
Pick me up, Lord!
Yep, Scotty.
Oh no.
You've heard of humming birding, Lord. Now get ready for breezing.
This is getting you nowhere. You know from the last time Meadow brought you a tribute, she won't take no for an answer. But God, you really don't want the 3 horny breezies hanging around all the time. Unless... Wait. You've got it!
This pleases me greatly, Meadow. I think you'd bring me 3 virgins. This is a fine gift indeed.
And just like that, you could see all the color drain from their faces.
What?
Virgins, Lord?
You let out a deep belly laugh that you hope to God is intimidating.
Of course! I couldn't accept anything less.
The 4 start muttering amongst themselves.
Am I? Is
I
it
think this is
103
Starry
me?
1. Starry.
Okay,
103.
okay.
Where are we at?
103.
103.
103.
103. Do I do the same?
Yeah, same one.
Meadow. What do we do? Like, what do we do?
Oh, what? Down.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Like, oh my god. But don't
A
fit.
virgin male? There's no virgin males in the village.
And then I think this is Meadow.
Oh, so it's me? Oh.
105, yeah.
Oh, well, then who is 104? Anyway, different.
104, I
different.
think, is sacrifice number 2. I think that's
Oh,
Shoka.
it's not me.
Shoka.
Oh, you want me to do that part again?
Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. A virgin mare? There's no virgin mares in the village.
Well, actually.
And then I think this is sacrifice number 3. This is Bree as well.
Oh no, he's going to squish us, and not in a sexy way.
And then this is Meadow one more.
Oh, this is me again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's all the sacrifices.
Quiet, all of you. I know it must be done. You three, go.
Aha! Yes! Thank you, reverse gender roles. As you watch the 3 sacrifices leave you, allow yourself a sigh of relief. Oh, leave. You allow yourself a sigh of relief. Now, you've just got to make sure poor Meadow doesn't have a nervous breakdown.
Lord?
Turning to look directly at her, you give her a smile.
Yes, my humble servant.
There's only one virgin in the village.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You suppose having just one Breezy around would probably be fine. Who knows? Maybe you could even talk to some sense. Maybe you could even talk some sense into her.
Well, what are you waiting for? Bring her to me.
Surprisingly, she doesn't immediately scurry off, instead starting to tremble.
All right, you forgot the virgin part, Meadow. Just, go and get her.
That surprisingly only makes her trembling worse. Wait. Is she saying something?
I am a double servant.
Oh no!
Time to take a drink.
Don't tell you that virgin is.
Oh, quite a most beautiful one. And the only virgin in the village. I am for myself. I give myself over to thee.
As she finishes her exaltation, she casts aside her robes, throwing herself before you.
Now I can tell Mom I lost my virginity to a god.
That's just your luck. Meanwhile, at Sugar Cube Corner, you are Twilight Sparkle, mildly concerned book horse.
Books. Say, Fluttershy, weren't the Breezy supposed to come through again this week?
I thought they were supposed to.
Oh, there's a rainbow.
Oh, there's a Rainbow Dash. Shoka, Rainbow Dash.
Okay. Those lazy bums probably just procrastinated again. I even had a great prank laid out.
Rainbow Dash interjects.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Pardon me. And what would that have been?
Oh God, oh no.
Yes.
I made a breezy sized. Wait, is that me or?
That's you.
Yes.
Okay, I can't tell
It's okay.
because I saw a book and I automatically thought it was Twilight or something.
That's fine.
I made a breezy sized book and was going to use it to convince. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Gregors.
Oh.
Gruz.
Gregors.
Oh, Rainbow Dash.
Breezies worshipped him like a god. It was going to be hilarious. Hey, I wonder where that book got to.
Ha ha! Breezy's worshipping Anon. Now that would be a sight to see. The end.
Yay.
Yay.
Lovely snowy.
Yay.
So does
What
that
a
mean
gob-
everyone but Clever and I had to speak in Polish?
Y'all
As if
y'all
I knew how to
dodged a
speak Polish.
y'all dodged a fucking bullet right there, let me tell you. And that, my friends, was by SQA Anon. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm gonna.
Bezoglidny.
Oh, man.
I bet my dupa that's what it was.
Something. Something.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that was fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was perfect.
I'm so sorry for like having you guys hear that. I just was like, what can I do that's different?
No, you're so
Valley
good.
girl.
That was so good. That was so good.
Really high.
And then I looked at my line
perfect.
and I'm like, if that's me, oh my god, this is gonna be brutal.
Oh, it's so good. It's so
Like,
good. I
oh my
love it.
god, crushes with your massive balls.
Oh my god. Crush us with your muscle ball.
At the ball.
Massive
Massive
balls.
Ah.
Not just any balls, but massive ones.
Huge, big, gargantuan testicles.
But not too big, because like I
Oh
Clever.
yeah,
don't
like
live.
no.
Clever, you joined at the perfect time. Honestly.
Apparently.
Perfect timing. All right.
I need more alcohol, so I will be right back while I go.
All right.
get a new
I'm
drink.
gonna second round piss real quick. I'm not
like
gonna
a
put it in a
round
pee break. I'll just leave it here. Bree, Shoka, Clever, y'all entertain the chat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 I'm just gonna pull up YouTube and mute it so I don't get weird feedback and junk and
Yeah,
everyone entertained.
I just got a message from my friend who's watching the stream.
Oh yeah. What'd they say?
He put in all text, "OMG, mom, I lost my virginity to a god." Oh god, I am so happy that my boyfriend's not watching this. My boyfriend would just be very concerned with me at this point.
Oh, nothing to be concerned about. It's all good.
Non-pencil, you want to be entertained? All the babies want to be entertained.
Well, I've got some keys on a chain here. Jingle, 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 jingle. Oh, jingle, 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 jingle. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-ding. You like that?
Oh my god.
So I've got news, whether it's good or bad, it's your interpretation. I have an
Okay.
entire full bottle of snaps.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
It's not. I thought it was half. It's a full bottle.
Ah.
I'm good on alcohol, but that was the last of my cranberry juice. So
Ah, I'm good on it too. I have a White Russian, which
Woo,
for people
Big
who
Sue! You had to horse like a race piss. I'm back.
I do have
Horsing
Baileys,
like a
though.
race pass.
Horse like a
Ah!
Horse like a race piss.
Horse like a race.
That.
All right. What's this about? What's this Anon pencil saying about kiss? What's this going on about?
Somebody
What's
was
going
jingling keys.
Oh, keys. Okay. I thought she said.
Also, somebody brought up
Yes.
a very good point earlier. Closed captions.
Oh.
That's gonna make it hilarious.
Oh, this is gonna be
Already
great.
has. I'm reading them as I am seeing the live muted. It's really funny.
Oh, that's funny.
As soon as someone mentioned it, when I said come drink and be merry, it said come drink and be married. I was like, I'm just gonna put them on and
Got a low
yes.
spot on us. Oh my god. Wooten taking a fat yeti piss.
You're goddamn right.
I definitely don't think they can call me to work tonight.
Oh, well, you know what?
And it's
You're busy.
not even 1 p.m.
You're busy.
yet.
You got you got more important stuff going on right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean for night shift.
Yeah.
Because I think we'll be over before then.
Yeah.
Adoro's meowing at the door. She might need to piss too.
Oh, okay. I'll let her in. 1 second.
Poor.
I get just like reached out to me as I walked past, like this, like don't go. But I needed my alcohol.
Yeah, you need.
I can't read without my alcohol.
Yeah.
You can't voice act these weird stories without your alcohol.
Your alcohol like a baby Cheerios.
I can't record implied lewd without my alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
Implied
Exactly.
lewd.
Well, I thought it was gonna be lewd, and yeah, it's like sort of, but not.
Kind of, not really.
Kind of not really. More comedy.
Aw.
Hey,
Te quiero mucho.
It's sort of like almost like a slice of life type of thing, but like not. It's like Anon with slice of life.
goes a lewd direction, like in the flutter under the bed one, where it's
That
implied,
one I
it's not.
still found funny because after we did that one, like I also got a message from one of my friends saying that my gremlin thing was so weird, and then my squeak made them laugh.
Aww.
They're like that was so high pitched on our end. I'm like, oh.
That's adorable.
All right, so we did get a couple of story requests from Anon Pencil. We'll save those for the end. Yeah,
Okay.
those are probably gonna be very not safe for work. Yeah, I'm looking at them.
Oh my!
I'm looking at them. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, those are gonna be for the stream where everyone who's here is 18 plus. That's gonna be for the after stream. Anyway, so
After stream.
it'll be great. It'll be great. All right.
As a heads up, as a warning, I'm pretty sure my cat is going to come interrupt at some point because she's staring me down. She hasn't entered the room yet.
My
but she's
cat's
staring
already
me down.
interrupted. My cat already interrupted. She needed to come into piss. All right. Anyhow, so I'm thinking we start us off with that cheerily story, MILF Hunter Anon.
Barely. Okay.
All right.
I'll get the
Crikey, watch as the MILF stalks its prey.
All right.
one day.
That's offensive.
There we go.
Oh, crikey.
Crikey.
Cleo.
Cleo.
That's offensive.
All right. All right. So
Sensation.
Clever. I know that you wanted to be Snips and Snails. Mrs. Snaps is going to be Bree.
Yo.
Shoka, Starry. Which one of you wants to be Cheerily?
I'll be cheerily.
Go for it. I'ma
All
just
right.
enjoy with my alcohol.
Sounds good. All right. So next up we have MILF Hunter Anon by Kodia Cowboy. Be Cheerily.
Oh god, I'm the very first line, aren't I?
Second line.
Second line.
Alright, every pony, recess is over. Back to class now.
You announced to the play yard of colts and fillies. As they filed into the classroom, you did a mental head count to find that you were too short. With a quick scan of the grassy yard, you spot them in the far corner, still playing. Who else but Snips and Snails? Anyway, they must have been so wrapped up in their fantasy that they hadn't heard you. With a sigh, you start trotting over to the pair. They're not bad colts. They just march to the beat of their own drums. Yeah, that sounds pretty teachery. Huh. What is Snails doing? Dear sun and moon, he's mounting Snips. You instantly burst into a full gallop towards the two and separate them as far as your hooves will go.
Aw, come on, Miss Cheerily. I could have taken him.
Snips whines.
You would have been down for the count.
Snails counter. That's so good, holy shit. Oh my god. You inhale and count to 10. Exhale and count to 5.
I had to mentally do that myself. Oh my gosh, I'm all about laughing. Boys, it's time for class. Please head inside.
You said in a measured tone, staring down at the grass between the colts. Both of them groaned but obeyed. With you five.
No, not go, no.
Oh dear.
Both of them.
They are AIDS, right? In this?
Both of them groaned but obeyed, with you following close behind.
I like pudding.
The rest of the school day passed by fairly quickly, after which you asked Snips and Snails to stay behind.
Alright, boys. First of all, I want you two to know you're not in trouble.
This was a delicate situation, and you had to be sure you had all the facts when their parents come to pick them up.
They're not?
Snail. Well, this one was Snails.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
Hang on.
We're not?
Snails asked, astounded by this revelation.
Hang on. Hang on, wait.
This
You
is
did this to yourself.
this one is Snips. This one is Snip. Would you like me to do Snails and you be Snips?
We're
got
gonna
it, I got it.
find it a little
Okay, okay, good.
Does this mean aren't gonna make us stay all night to do math problems until our Who's fall off?
Snips asked desperately. Even after all these years, children's imaginations don't cease to amaze you.
No, Snips, I'm not gonna do that.
The boys simultaneously let out relieved sighs.
Okay, do two voices at once.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, forgot.
I was just interested in the game you two were playing. It seemed like lots of fun. Why don't you tell me exactly what you were playing?
You give your trademark warmly patient smile. Snips and Snails give you a suspicious look. Their gaze turns to one another. After a beat, Snails closed his eyes and gave a curt nod, Snips responding in kind before the two colts returned their attention to you.
Miss Cheerily,
Snips started glibly.
we were simply doing research.
Research?
You repeat, hoping that he doesn't mean what you think he means.
We were researching how to defend ourselves.
Snails answered.
Defend yourselves?
That's right. We have to be able to defend ourselves from the.
Snails turned to Snips and loudly whispers.
What was it again?
Snips whispered into Snails' ear.
Oh yeah, the undercover neighborly fighters.
He exclaimed. Huh?
They call themselves UNF for short.
For short. Snips clarified, adding to your dumbfoundedness. There's no way this is a coincidence. As you tried to think of some sort of response, Snips seized the opportunity to explain further.
See, Miss Cheerily, there are ponies among us. Ponies who belong to a secret group of master wrestlers.
Yeah, and when they find each other, they fight.
Snails added.
Okay, hold on, boys.
You hold up a hoof to keep them from saying any more. You had to hurry this along. Their parents could be here any minute.
What about during recess? What were you two doing when I separated you?
I think this one's Snips.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
It's where the research comes in. We were trying to figure out a way to beat a UNF special move.
Yeah, the green grapple.
Snails moved his hooves in an arc for emphasis. I love that your Snail's voice is basically just Kermit, just slowed down.
It actually reminds me of Pain and Panic from Hercules.
Yeah.
A little.
It's so
Yeah.
good. I love it.
Yeah, the green grapple.
Snips' enthusiasm was replaced by annoyance as he turned to his.
Here, Kermit.
I can't unhear it now.
Oh, God. As Snips' enthusiasm, it makes even more sense because it's the green grapple. Snips' enthusiasm was replaced by annoyance as he turned to his lanky compatriot.
Ah, shit, my mouse just took a nosedive. Hang on.
Oh, no.
So,
Difficulty.
in this time, does that mean that Kermit ice-keyed into snails or something?
Yes.
I
love it.
Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit
My brain would be like, how did Kermit get to My Little Pony? How did he get there?
Ice-keyed.
Did he go with Anon?
Kermit was a non all along.
Yes.
Yes.
He found his way through Sesame Street. All right.
Yeah.
Hang on, where are we? Yeah,
53.
Oh, here we go. Got it.
I thought we agreed that it was called the Space Monkey Shuffle.
Snips grumbled. Snails stared off into space, seemingly not noticing his friend's ire.
Nope. It was the green grapple.
Snails nodded, quite sure of himself.
It's the Space Monkey Shuffle.
You decided to continue your questioning before a full-blown fight broke out.
Boys, would you be able to tell me exactly where you learned that move? Or better yet, who taught you that move?
They both returned their attention to you, sharing more looks of suspicion between themselves. You really hoped it wasn't some pony you knew. Well, you hoped it wasn't some pony it wasn't any pony you liked. This town was a bit too small to not be at least acquaintances with every resident. Snips nodded once again before speaking.
Hang on, I lost my line again. I had
64. Snips.
There we go. Sorry.
Miss Cheerily, we shall reveal the identities of 2 UNF members for your own protection. They are none other than...
Snips paused for dramatic effect for a few seconds too long.
No.
Oh gosh.
Mr. Anon and my mom.
Bree, real quick, Bree, I'm gonna need you to do the regular show thing for that.
The regular show thing?
For 67.
Oh.
You know the one.
Oh no.
My mom!
Oh.
Insert rarity fainting noises.
Oh. Oh, it all just clicked. Good news, you guess they haven't been molested, probably. Bad news, you now know that your innocent student caught a glimpse of 2 ponies, well, a pony and a hueman going at it.
Wayman.
Hueman going at it.
No, it's Human.
Human.
I like Human better.
Hueman.
No, absolutely Human. But
2 ponies that you interact with on a regular basis. Oh, son, you can't get the mental image of those 2 bucking out of your head. You feel a tinge of heat bloom in your cheeks. Just as you were about to tell the boys not to share this information with any pony else, your classroom door swung open to reveal Snips' mother, Mrs. Snaps, panting like she had just run across town. She was a portly turquoise unicorn with a blonde mane.
So sorry for being late, Miss Cheerily.
She exclaimed. Looking over to the clock, you saw that she was in fact late by nearly 20 minutes.
I suppose I just lost track of time.
1 second, Adora needs to be let out here. There we are. 1 second. Okay. Mrs. Snaps gave you a nervous grin as she trotted over to the boys. Now that she was closer, you could see just how disheveled she was. Her mane, normally done up into a neat and tight bun, was haphazardly tied up. Loose hairs all around. When she leaned down to nuzzle her son, you noticed the remnants of frothy sweat along her side. And then... And then you were whipped in the nostrils by a thick, musky scent. It may have been a while since you'd smelt it, but you could still recognize it instantly. The smell of a passionate romp between lovers was sticking to Mrs. Snaps like chewed gum to fur. The blush on your cheeks quickly spread to the rest of your face, now burning much hotter.
I hope they didn't cause you too much trouble, Cheerily, dear.
Mrs.
Like
Snaps
Roz
said.
from like
Monsters Inc.
What?
It sounds like Roz from Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
I hope they didn't cause you too much trouble.
I just thought she would sound like that. Because initially I was thinking it'd be funny to like have Snips and Snails have kind of grating voices and then their mom have like a very sultry, sexy voice. But then when I heard her description, I decided to change it up to being like completely like intolerable.
Mrs. Snaps, that's okay. You know what? She's putting her mouth to good use at other places anyway.
Okay.
Mrs. Snaps said, giving you an apologetic but still nervous look. You must have been absolutely radiant because she somehow noticed your blush against your cerise coat. You could see a light bulb go off in her head, followed by Mrs. Snaps growing a blush of her own. She knows you know.
Well, I sure ought to be taking these kiddos home. Come along, boys.
Mrs. Snaps rushed the 2 colts out the door as they waved to give a quick,
Goodbye, Miss Cheerily.
You absentmindedly waved a hoof as the matron left the schoolhouse with her 2 charges. You are now alone in your classroom. And you now know that Mrs. Snaps, one of the most wholesome and pure ponies you knew, was sleeping with Anonymous, the only human you knew.
Yeah, boink the human, what about it?
You weren't exactly sure what to do with that information, so you simply sat in silence in your classroom for an hour or so before heading home.
Moisturizer.
You hoped that a few glasses of wine would help wipe that image and scent of those two from your mind. The end. Woo! Da 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 da.
Okay, for someone who actually is like a teacher, but gosh, that's a conversation we have with the preschoolers a lot. Like, where did you learn that?
Where did you learn that word?
I was muted.
Oh my god.
That's how Charlie became very punctual.
again.
Oh my god.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh lord.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Anon harder.
Always watching, Anon. Always watching.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Oh my god,
Oh
the
my
chat
gosh.
the chat had a perfect response. Forget the wine, drink a bottle.
Yeah. Drink a keg.
Drink a fucking keg after all of that. Jesus
Drink your
Christ.
brewery.
Oh my god.
I was muted. When I ducked away for a moment. I was muted, so that whole always watching Anon didn't come through. So I was kind of sad. I was like, why didn't nobody hear?
I just
we
realized Anon wasn't speaking the entire time during the entire story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the few stories where Anon didn't actually have a role.
But
Even
he
though-
had a role.
Yeah.
It just wasn't one.
It was just behind the scenes and behind Mrs. Snaps. Hey!
Behind her, behind Jeff.
Woo! Anyway,
Yeah.
so we're starting to sound like Marge's sisters. Hello. Anyway,
Hey, Anon.
hey,
You want to go
I
smoke
can't.
out on the patio?
and the patio.
On the
All right.
patio.
All I got here at the tail end. Who's the black and white alicorn and the other male? That is Shoka and Clever Hooves. They have joined us for voice acting tonight. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized you're an Alcorn too.
Well, kind of. After this week, I won't.
Yeah,
technically
she'll be
Alcorn anymore.
she'll be
You're descending.
an orca pone after this. After this.
Oh.
Yeah, she's getting her
Yeah,
new.
technically, I'm an orca form, but like,
So,
I'm still waiting for my new vectors, so I have my old one
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I hope it wasn't being presumptuous when someone mentioned Orca Pony. I thought it was something else because I didn't
No,
realize you're an Alcorn.
It's fine. I've been called orca pone by many people. So.
Okay.
one Pegasi, two Alicorn, one Unicorn, and one Earth Pony. Cool.
Yeah. We got one of almost everything.
Cool, 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 cool.
Actually, yeah, one of everything. 2 alicorns, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Although
Yeah.
technically I'm a shapeshifter, although I'm not a changeling. I don't know what I am anymore.
Hey.
I'm supposed to have
Hey,
fox ears, but that never got done. So
Yeah,
It's
that's
time
all right.
to options reevaluate your identity. It's chill, bro. It's
All
in
right.
Equestria, I'm an Alicorn.
Holy shit, bro.
Chill, bro.
I'm being called Ella Orca Pony now.
All right.
I love
Orca.
Pop it
Hello.
into the chat here real quick. Lieutenant Luna, I do notice you. If you want to join our community and do voiceover, go ahead and
Orca
as
Corn, I like
as
that.
someone who has inspired many people to start voice acting. My advice to you is to just create a YouTube channel and just start posting things. You've got if you've got a Windows computer, you have Windows Movie Maker. If you have a microphone, you can download Audacity for free and record your voice.
Cool.
Watch movies, study dialogue, study how they perform, and yeah, just post videos of yourself voice acting and share it around it on like social media and Discord servers and all that, and you'll get you'll get someone's eyes on you somehow, and you'll start voice acting. That's how it goes.
And don't forget to emote. Like, it's not just
Exactly.
the
Yes.
voice, but
Yes,
actually
exactly.
emote, tell the story.
Yeah. I think a very good example of this was just earlier tonight with Starry voicing Twilight in that story where Anon didn't shower for months on end. That was very
damn
good.
it, Anon is stank.
He's stanky. He's stanky boy.
You know what? I'm surprised Twilight didn't just grab him in her magic and just shove him into a bath with soap and just do it herself.
Yeah. Well, funny thing, I've actually seen some stories where Anon is like immune to magic, So, but I guess it wouldn't make sense for that one because she picked him up and then kicked him out. Picked him up with her magic and threw him out. Yeah.
Applejack.
I'm gonna turn my sensitivity down a little bit more. It's still having a really bad sensitivity thing right now.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
She could get Applejack to throw him into a bathtub while magically holding Applejack's nose.
Oh man. All right. So, Clever, since you are the newest arrival here tonight, I'll let you choose which story do we do next. Do you want to do Virgin Anon, or how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Breakfast.
All right. So, we're going to do how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning. The characters in this one are Narrator, and Anon will be done by Clever Hooves, Twilight, Celestia, and Luna.
Okay.
So, that's one for everyone, actually. Twilight. Who wants to do Twilight?
Not it.
Got it.
All right, Starry,
I
you're
guess
Twilight.
I'm Twilight.
Starry, you're Twilight. All right.
I've never been given so much Twilight.
Hey, you do a pretty good Twilight. I'm going to say it. I will say it right now.
Fun fact, whenever I do Lust to Dawn, I channel Twilight.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Celestia. I'm going to suggest to tell Bree to do Celestia for this one because she did it. I read her the story last night and she loved it.
Yeah,
It was a bedtime story.
And Shoka, you're going to be Princess Luna.
Best princess.
Okay, my favorite alicorn. Okay.
Hell yeah.
She is.
All right.
Do her justice.
I will try to do her justice.
All
I've only
right.
done her like once.
So this one...
I'm playing the character I'm a knockoff of. I see the...
All right. So, next up we have How Would You Feel If You Didn't Eat Breakfast This Morning by Wall of Text. Curiosity is inevitable. Now, Anon didn't look down on these ponies at all. He knew they were always so kind, and to him, that's what mattered most of all. But the question of their, well, intelligence lingered in his little green brain. They had their tendencies to act a bit different from how Anon was used to seeing full-grown adults act. To put it mildly, they were quite soft, overreactive. It was difficult for Anon to describe, but sometimes it felt like Equestria was inhabited by 5-year-olds. This wasn't an issue for him at all, but that burning curiosity within him must be extinguished. And Anonymous had the perfect way of figuring it all out.
Hey, Twilight, can I ask you a quick question?
Twilight turns around.
Of course, Anon. Enjoying the weather today?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just cloudy enough to be a bit shady, but not too cloudy to block out the sun.
Twilight shows a little bit of excitement.
I know, right? Perfect weather for reading outside.
She changes expression suddenly.
All right, you had a question for me?
Anon takes a deep breathe, relishing in his final moments of
Deep breathe.
a deep breathe. That's one of my favorite typos. That's one of my favorite typos in any story I've ever read. It's just a deep breathe. Relishing in his final moments of living in the unknown of what will soon be revealed to him.
Twilight.
Oh. Where am I? Yaranon?
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Twilight tilts her head in confusion.
Well, I guess I would be pretty hungry. Actually, I read a book about...
And she even has a source to back it up. Through a seemingly simple question, the ability to answer a hypothetical situational question proved that Twilight is perfectly capable of at least average human intelligence. Huh. I wonder what the other ponies would say, Anonymous thought. And so Anonymous went around town, asking every pony he could find. Every answer seemed to be some variant of hungry or bad. Thus, Anonymous proved that at least in a very rudimentary way, ponies are somewhere near or on level with average human intelligence. Being the only human in Equestria, Anon was granted special privileges to visit the princesses at any time. Though calling it privileges is more of a formality. The princesses just really like playing with Anon, because he was closer to them in size and can often keep up with them when running around. So, Anon made his way to Canterlot by train. As he entered the castle, he noticed Celestia sitting on her throne reading.
Just happened to be there.
Yeah.
Reading.
Reading.
Wow.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
well,
Yes.
Spoiler alert,
Celestia,
it's a picture.
I learned something cool today.
Celestia's face tilts up after hearing Anon.
Anonymous, so nice to see you again. Hey, I got a new swing set in the garden. Want to try it later?
Of course. Hey, Celestia, want to hear about my little experiment?
Oh, woo? Of course.
Celestia's face lights up in excitement.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
You're fine.
Well, back where I'm from, you can tell generally how smart someone is by asking a simple question. When I asked everyone in Ponyville, they all passed.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. So does that mean every pony in Ponyville is super smart?
Well, not genius smart, but definitely as smart as the average human.
That's very cool, Anon. But what was it you asked them?
Oh yeah, it was, how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Celestia goes silent for a moment. Just open mouth drool falling from the side of her face.
I've got like this, old internet modem.
I love it.
I'm sorry, Anonymous, but what are you talking about? Wuten?
Oh shit, that's right.
Wuten.
She probably doesn't know what... Sorry, I was typing. Oh shit, that's right. She probably doesn't know why you would ask that question, Anonymous thought.
Oh, sorry, I should have explained. It's called a hypothetical situational question, and it actually takes a surprising amount of intelligence to be able to answer correctly.
Celestia gives you a confused look. Oh, damn it, she still doesn't get it, Anonymous frantically thought.
Okay, here. For example, Celestia, how would you feel if you did not eat breakfast this morning?
She squints her eyes and opens her mouth slightly, leaving her expression lingering for a second before answering.
But, Anon, I did eat breakfast this morning.
What? Anon's brain said.
Sorry, what I meant was, how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning, Celestia?
The confused look only grew.
Anonymous, I ate breakfast this morning.
Double what? Anon thought.
But Celestia, I'm sure you did eat breakfast, but I'm asking you how you would feel if you did not eat breakfast this morning.
Celestia began to grow frustrated.
The eyes are just growing more like...
It's just a little bit more wall-eyed every second.
They're getting more
Just-
Hasbro official.
Just slowly drifting off to one side.
This is how they get the
Anon?
to the side.
What are you talking about? I did eat breakfast this morning.
Right after Celestia raised her voice, Luna came running into the room.
I heard arguing in here. Celestia, you aren't being mean to Anonymous, are you?
Celestia's face continued to grow. Grow from frustration and lead more towards anger.
Is that like an
Anonymous is the one being mean to me!
Oh boy, Anon thought.
Look, let's ask Luna. It will make a lot more sense once you see what she says.
Grumble, grumble.
You pray to every deity possible that Luna answers this right, or you may be in some big trouble.
She sounds like an angry Ewok. I love it.
I love it. Very, very true to form.
Angry,
She
angry
is
Jawa.
very true to form. She is 5'0", cute as a button, by the way.
Aw, shucks.
I ship it.
Luna, how would you feel if you did not eat breakfast this morning?
She rubs her chin, and then as she blinks, Anon's worry grows more by the nanosecond.
Well, I guess I would be really hungry.
Anon
He
lets out a
answers.
well-deserved sigh. Celestia shouts with childish fury. Both Anon and Luna go wide-eyed at her rage.
Sister, I don't understand. Anon was just asking how I would feel if I didn't eat breakfast. And when I don't eat breakfast, I feel very hungry. That's all.
Anger spreads across Celestia's face, painting it red.
You're just bullying me now! You're both just bullies!
Her shouting caused guards to rush into the throne room. Celestia, is everything all right? The head guard asks. Celestia looks at both you and Luna.
These two
how they
bullies are bullying me and telling me I didn't eat breakfast this morning when I know I did! You were there, Luna! You saw me eat breakfast!
Oh boy. Part 2. The head guard looked at Anon, but looked at Luna with worry. Likely due to the fact that the guard probably can't do anything to apprehend a princess. Luckily, quick thinking saves the day.
Look, I'll explain everything. Long story short, I asked her a question she didn't understand.
Oh, wait, is that me?
I think that's
He's the
Celestia.
guard.
That's Celestia.
Oh.
93.
Oh, wait, that's Celestia?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, how would you feel if you did not eat breakfast this morning?
The head guard rubs his chin in thought. Well, he answers, I guess I would feel pretty hungry. A full 5 seconds of ominous silence fills the room after he finishes those words. You turn to Celestia to see her, face full of tears, clenching her teeth.
Well, you know what, Anon? If you want to be the world's biggest media ever, please let me see that, and I won't even let you come into the castle again! And I know all of you came together just to bully me! Why do you all hate me so much?
Celestia ran to her chambers in tears. It was in... I'm not sure where I'm going to go to get my daily swing setting in now.
Wait, swing what?
It's a sex
God.
swing. So
Sweats. That's where you
So
get
this
that
is
frothy-
how we had the mare on the moon, and now this is how we get the man on the moon, huh?
Yes, this is precisely.
Oh.
That was so much fun.
Oh, that's great.
So fun.
Stop letting Celestia hang out with Rarity.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. No, that would be
Oh, no.
terrible.
All right, here, give me just 1 second. I have one more pee break I'm going to take. 1 second, and then we'll get into the last story of the night.
Mr. Pee-Pee Popo. Pee-Pee Popo. Pee-Pee
Hello,
Popo.
chat.
Hi, Chad.
Hi, chat.
Are you ready for the real fun to begin?
Ow, chicka wow wow.
Ooh, ee, ooh,
I'm not drunk. I'm just buzzed.
Ooh, ee, ooh,
As I said, I found a whole bottle of snaps in my pantry.
I'm just drinking my little drinky drink.
I got a little drinky drink.
Yeah, a little.
A little.
Oh my gosh. I loved that story way too much, and I should have.
So this is all the title is like. I mean, I don't eat breakfast much too. Like before we start D&D, everyone's like, "Sorry, have you eaten?" I'm like, "I had something," and they're like, "But what did you have?" And I'm like, "What about this? Does this count?" And they're like, "No, it doesn't. Go get something substantial. I'm not allowed to play. I have to eat."
I feel like later I'm going to ask everyone in my calls later about that, and then to see what they say.
I just forget
Horse
to
like a
eat.
rapist.
So if someone's
Anyway,
like,
I'm back.
"Would you be hungry if you didn't eat breakfast?" I'd be like, "I'd be fine," because I've
Right.
gone days without breakfast. There are days where I just forget to eat, like the entire day.
Damn.
Me too.
I just
I know how that
forget.
feels. I know how that feels.
Days in a row too.
All right. Let me
Yeah.
let me go ahead and catch up on chat here real quick, and we'll get
And
right
then like you feel
into
weird and bad, and you wonder what's
The
wrong
last-
with me. And you're like,
the
oh,
last-
I
Yeah.
can't eat.
the last quote unquote planned story for the night. We still have Anon pencils stories.
Oh no.
Anon la pistera.
Anon. Anon un lapis.
Anon a pencil. That's okay.
Wait, what is it?
Anon lapis.
Which one's that one? I was.
That is a secret one that I am going to share once we finish this next story.
Oh my.
If you guys are up, if you guys are up to some trauma,
Yeah. Yeah.
Trauma. Send
some
it my
18
way.
plus, some
Send it
18
my
plus
way.
stories.
Oh
these
my.
are these 8 stories that I have brought you all together for today were filtering out the wheat from the chaff. And this is the
I
last
hate it
story
when
for
I'm
the-
chaffed.
Wait from the shaft. What?
I hate
Yeah.
I hate when I start chafing. Anyway, Virgin. Speaking of chafing, Virgin Anon by Anonymous.
Oh gosh.
The version chat and the.
So, this one.
Oh, Bet you know who I'm playing.
This one is going to be Anon is going to be played by Clever Hooves once more. And for male voices, I'll be doing all the male voices. Female voices, we have Twilight, Rainbow Dash, and Celestia.
Do you want me to do Twilight again, guys?
Would
Are
you like to
asking
do?
or you're about to tell us?
Are you asking or you are you telling? You want to do Twilight?
I'm cool with whatever. Like if someone wants to give Twilight a go, but if no one says they will, I will happily do Twilight. I'm
All right.
I'm not fussy.
All right.
Quick question.
Yeah.
I believe, if I remember correctly, Brayburn's in this one.
Brayburn is in this one. I will be doing Brayburn unless you would like to do Brayburn talking to yourself as well.
Just Rayburn.
I kind of want to, but if you don't want
No,
me
you're
to,
good.
Well.
You can do it. You can do it.
I want to try.
Why are we Kermit again?
Kermit.
Everyone,
It's
it
not
all
easy
returns to
being
Kermit sooner or later. Anywho, so
Kermit is love, Kermit is life. Interesting
Kermit is-
fact. First convention I went to, I was talking to someone. They didn't realize Brayburn was Applejack's cousin, and they shipped them really hard. And I tried to
Oh my
explain to them they're
God.
cousins, and they refused to
oh
believe me.
my god.
And I was
Ah.
trying to explain so hard that they are cousins canonically, and they refused. This was back in like
Literally a whole
2012
episode
Were,
or
were
whatever.
they
Oh,
perhaps from the
no.
southern states as well? Just
Yeah.
out of curiosity.
I'm Australian.
I don't care how much context.
So,
that's supposed to give,
technically,
that's
yes,
an
'cause
excuse.
It was New South Wales, but it's not the same kind of southern.
Not that kind of southern. Anywho.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So
Sweet
Twilight.
home Alabama.
So Twilight.
just didn't know.
Starry, are you good with being Twilight for this one?
Yeah, no, I'm cool with it. I haven't read
All
through
right.
it though.
All right. Fair enough. Rainbow Dash.
Just like most things people send my way.
Shoka, are you good with doing Rainbow Dash for this one?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the sensitivity thing again because my thing's going off again more.
That's all good. That's all good. And finally, Celestia, Bree, are you good with that?
I'm good with that.
All
I'm
right.
good with it. Ow,
So-
I hit my elbow.
Oh no! All right. So, Virgin Anon by Anonymous.
Trying to
Starting
figure out
up
who's
with-
talking first.
So first up is Twilight at line 5.
That's Twilight?
Yep. This is entirely dialogue. This story is entirely dialogue. No narration.
sweet.
Oh, fun.
Well, I was trying to see who was talking about. Oh, yeah, they're
Yep.
okay. Shining armor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Let's see
Fun.
it.
Right. You're a virgin, Anon? You mean? You mean your mother never fucked you? That's awful. I now understand why you're always hurting.
Sorry? Could you run that by me
Hi,
again?
Tessa.
I kind of drifted
okay.
off.
I'm okay, Tessa. I'm okay.
Oh, that's cute.
It's either she's comforting me or she wants me to escort her to a food bowl. It's one of the two. I'm going to pretend it's the first. Is it because your dad was too... Hello?
Because you're
Sorry.
Wow.
Her tail is brushing up against me.
Uh,
Is it because your dad was too... Was it because your dad was too strong? You shouldn't be enlisting if he's still too strong for you, Anon. I'm gonna... Come on, let's go.
Wow, and here I was thinking this was going to get more sane as time went on.
Oh no.
I'm serious. You look like you should have... I don't think that's Twilight.
no, it is.
Oh,
It is.
It is.
Science. I'm serious. You look like you should be at the age to defeat your dad, Anon. Is he really that powerful?
You know, at some point this conversation came about something other than the color of my underwear, and I want those times back. Speaking of, still didn't know that white undergarments meant virgin. It was just because I like them.
So then you did fuck your mother. Whew.
No. Never happened.
Anon, how are you supposed to know? Yep. How are you supposed to know you're a I thought that said ready for a moment. You're a real stallion ready to make his way into the world if you don't defeat your father in combat and then claim your mother. Motherfucker, literally. Twilight, what have you done? I'm gonna just go from the beginning of this.
All right, fair enough.
Anon, how are you supposed to know you're a real stallion ready to make his way in the world if you don't defeat your father in combat and then claim your mother for your first time? You said you wanted to be a guard.
And this is a requirement?
Well, obviously.
Wait, isn't your brother a guard?
Yeah?
So
yeah, at some point, Shining Armor engaged my dad in magical combat, defeated him, and then mounted my mother to prove he was an adult stallion.
I see. And what do mares have to do in order to be adults here?
What do you mean? We don't have to do anything special. When we get to a certain age, we just are. We're mares, Anon. We don't have to prove we're worthwhile to society. We're already built in smarter and more. We're already built in smarter and more And what?
And more
We're
capable.
already built
Definitely more
in
capable.
smarter and more capable. Okay. that didn't comprehend in my brain. We're already built in smarter and more capable.
This conversation went to weird places. So wait, you don't have to bet a stallion to prove it or anything.
Of course not.
Oh.
But I mean, I was right there, and Shiny was right there, and Mom sure as hell, and Mom sure, and Mom sure as TARDIS wasn't gonna last another round.
God damn it.
Fucking
I
hell.
knew I shouldn't have spiked the bleach with whiskey.
What?
Beans, what the fuck?
Spike the bleach?
Spike the
And
bleach
she
with whiskey.
just kept going on and on. She brought out diagrams, Big Mac. Diagrams! Who the
fuck makes a damn pie chart to tell you how long and how deep your brother fired off his pony butter churner inside you? Is that not fucked up?
Yep.
This isn't like with everyone, right? You don't just go fuck Apple Bloom or AJ to prove you're a stallion, right?
Nope.
Good. Need some damn sanity in this world, because the time when all my worries were finding out I'm a grown man that still wears tidy whities are gone. I miss those days when I just worried I was going to have to explain support, you know?
Yep.
So, your parents died when you were pretty small. No way you could take on a full-grown earth pony by yourself, right? You didn't have to do any tests to prove yourself when you got older. How did you manage?
Actually, Anon, my old uncle came down to stand in for the fight, and I fought him. Well, it was a guard, but I beat him right good, too. Was pretty dang strong, even then, for my age. Wasn't difficult.
Oh, well, that's kind of cool. But didn't your mom die around the same time as your dad? How did you reconcile part 2 of that? ...
No!
Mac? You okay?
Mac just looks at Granny Smith and starts crying. A blue, blue, blue.
Okay.
A blue,
Either
blue,
I
blue,
put in
blue.
too much or too little, but I definitely have the wrong amount of whiskey and bleach in me right now, and that needs to be rectified. He just kept crying, Thunderlane. He just kept crying, and I didn't fucking know what to do. What am I supposed to do to that? I couldn't tell him it was okay. None of this is okay.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, it's already a tragedy to think back on your parents, but he'll get through it.
You know what? Yes. Yes, that is what I meant. And I'm getting off the topic.
What topic?
The whole damn stallioned ritual thing.
Oh, yeah. Good times. My mom was a screamer.
God fucking damn it!
Oh, was yours not?
No.
Oh, too bad. That's how you know she's proud of you.
I mean, no, I didn't. Wait a damn minute.
What's up?
Don't you have a little brother?
Yep, little Rumble. Kids growing up so fast.
So, how does that work?
Hmm?
When he gets older, does he just also kick your dad's ass and fuck your mom?
What? Oh, no, I already proved my dad's time has waned.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I feel a regret coming on.
No, he's got to beat up me and then fuck my mom. He's also got the option of, after that, moving on to my current marehood, or mare friend, or wife. But listen. I've read a lot of fan fiction in my time. That is a very common term. You gotta forgive me for that. That is a very common term that I have to read, that I have to vocalize.
What was that? I was kind of staring in shock and lost place.
Marehood. Instead of
marehood.
womanhood. Instead of pussy.
Right.
Instead of pussy. They gotta make it more. They gotta use a certain type of articulation.
So pussy is what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh,
Anywho,
pussy. No, that just sounds bad.
that's a different one. That's a different kind. No, we don't call it. We don't call it a pussy. That's something different.
A pussy.
Yeah.
No,
That's why I like hussy better.
a pussy for your thoughts. Anyway,
Oh, God.
he's also got the option of
Can
after
we
that.
please move on with the story?
He's also got the option of, after that, moving on to my current mare friend or wife. But Mom wears the stallion out. Doubt he'll still be kicking by then. And if he is, more power to him. I couldn't. And what's the point of all this if you don't get to prove you're superior to who came before?
For fuck's sake, the rabbit hole just keeps going deeper.
Yeah, you could switch up to that one too, but it's kind of tradition that you finish in the hole that you came out of first. Otherwise, it makes heartwarming real awkward.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
Fuck your wife in front of you, Kate.
Anon, you okay, bud? Looking a little unsure.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I have no idea how I got up on this cloud house. I'm ready for it to stop working anytime now. There's the fear I'll break down to hell, but I'm starting to think I won't know the difference.
What's hell?
I'm asking that a lot today. Ash,
Oh, I
I'm
love
going
it.
to level with you. There's only one reason I'm hanging out with you right now.
Because I'm the most awesome pony in Equestria?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
First off, no. I'm pretty sure that goes to one of the flying laser horses. But no, the real reason is you are, as far as I know, an only child, and you are a mare.
What?
This is my new criteria. I am literally in a world where friendship gives you superpowers, and I'm setting criteria for this.
Okay, that sounds really weird.
You think this is the weirdest thing that has happened to me today is probably the nicest thing anyone has ever said, period. But if I have to hear about that damn ritual again.
Stallion ritual?
God damn! Wait. Right. There. This is why I'm here. Yeah, that one.
You big baby, that's fucking awesome.
I have several questions, but let's get to the big one. Do you secretly have a dick? This is vital fucking information.
What? Ew, no.
Stay. Little bullet. You may rest in the chamber for a little while longer. So wait, I thought you didn't have to.
Duh, I didn't have to. I'm a mare. But if I was going to prove I was the most awesome pony who ever lived, you're dang straight I had to beat my mom in a fight, and then, oh my gosh, I can't read. And then go fuck my dad. It's like, nah, yeah, totally better than you, Mom. Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Better than you, Mom.
Better than you, Mom.
On second thought, rise and shine, Mr. Bullet. Gotta get up. Gotta get going. You're gonna see a friend of mine. Wait, hold up. Before I go off, did you...
Yeah, I topped. Of course I topped. And yeah, he totally had the ride of his life. Just kept telling me how much better I was than Mom the whole time. Mom was... She was so proud when I finished. My dad couldn't feel his dick for a week.
That is not how sex is supposed to work.
Yep, I'm just that awesome.
So this is poison, right? You gave me poison?
What? No, don't be silly, Anon. Just alcohol.
And I require a new drink. This one is just not going to cut it.
Wooden.
Yeah.
Was this story written before we saw Rainbow Dash's parents? Because her mom would have been taking photos the entire time, right?
Oh my God!
No.
Oh my God! Yeah.
This story, let me look, was written in 2021, so it was actually after.
Oh
she was
no!
After it's okay, because before okay,
All right.
then they were
They
aware
know.
of that.
They
That's
were
what
aware,
They
yeah.
didn't take photos of it or make a room dedicated or a trophy or
Yeah, just a photo album dedicated to the
Oh
entire.
my gosh, I literally can't get the image out of my head now. Oh no!
You're
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
have a
welcome.
reenactment every Christmas.
Oh
Yep.
god.
Every
Oh,
Christmas.
God, no. Just imagine them showing Scootaloo that entire room.
No.
Oh God.
Oh
Who would
god,
be
the
like,
cycle
"Oh,
continues.
Oh
yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna do that when I reach adulthood.
Hee 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 haw.
Just like my
Yeah, we're getting
mentor.
there. We're getting there.
Oh yeah.
All right. Anyway.
Sorry.
Hey, Soren. How are you doing? Totally forgot we had poker tonight. Boy, sure am lucky I decided to check the door, aren't I?
Oh, it's okay, Anon. Don't worry. I know who you get. I brought the cards.
So you did. Now any excuses are just plain gone, aren't they?
Yep. No getting out of it this time. I'm winning back. You okay, buddy? You look... Oh, right. I heard that Twilight found out about that whole thing.
And you chose till after you were through the door to mention it. Friendship, everyone.
Nah, it's not a big deal. You probably just didn't get a chance to get your fight.
It hurts that this was the best possible scenario.
Whew, I tell you though, I wish I was anti-magic like you. My dad could hit like a bull on steroids.
Several questions.
My dad's a unicorn.
One question then. The fuck would being anti-magic help if he just hurled a really big rock at me? What am I? Anti-rock?
Montai comes in like
Anyway. Oh yeah.
Rocks
Whoops.
don't exist. I don't
Parental
believe in
abuse
rocks.
is a fine art. Wait a goddamn minute.
What?
You said your mom died when you were little. How? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Please get off the topic.
Oh no. It's okay, Anon. It's totally okay.
Okay, I'm a dick because the thought that made you sad did not even occur to me. I am apparently shit.
Because you know, I am still a stallion.
This inspirational speech better end with, and sex doesn't make the stallion, or...
Because I have the greatest dad.
No.
Oh my god.
Because after I won, after he looked up to me with pride and said, "You're a real stallion now." He waited until I could walk again, or till he could walk again. And you know what he did?
Stop.
He went into their old room. He got her dress. He put on the lipstick.
Oh my god.
And he made sure I returned a part of me from where I came from. He did not settle for an ant or whatever. He is the greatest dad of all time.
Oh god.
Hey, Soren, put the cards away. I've got a better game to play.
Oh,
It's called Russian Roulette. Spin, spin, spin.
God. Oh my god.
Poor Anon.
That's so good. That's so good.
What the
All
fuck
right.
is this story?
I hate this story.
I love it.
Wow. Hi. Hey.
At least you didn't go dig up
What
her
the fuck are you doing in my house?
Anon, don't you remember? You told Mom you could watch me today.
Did I? Isn't today Tuesday?
No, it's Wednesday.
How silly. I guess I was up all night. Again.
Should I tell my mom to go? Should I go tell my mom to come back?
I'm gonna be real honest with you here, kiddo. She just dropped you off at a clearly unsanitary house with a guy who would smell like death itself if he hadn't spent the last few hours crying in the shower. She's not coming back for a long time.
You smell like lemonade.
Shampoo in the eyes is a bitch, but it gets the images out.
Are you okay?
I don't know what part of those last few sentences seemed okay to you.
What's wrong?
Oh, just coming to terms with the mental image that you are going to give it to your mom.
Oh, God. Come on, Anon. We know you just got portaled here at random. Nobody thinks any less of you. Maybe someday you'll go back and beat your dad.
I just love how, no matter what I say, this is what you ponies keep taking away from that.
Still, I mean, I'm way off from that one. I don't think I'll be ready for that till I'm huge.
I just laughed and now I feel like shit.
I mean, after that, I've got to go get my own place, start working on my own bills, buy my own stuff. Do you know how weird it would be to be still staying at your parents' house after that? That would be the worst.
That's your biggest concern? I actually really admired this.
Nope, not even gonna worry about being a real stallion for a long, long time. For now, it's just me, my video games, and some fun.
This is normal. I needed this. Yes.
Yep, but it's still normal to have dreams about that day, right? I go through sheets a lot.
God fucking damn it!
Anon, what are you doing with that toaster?
I'm making soup!
Wait, that doesn't make any sense at all. Why did the lights just flicker?
Human soup. It didn't work because there's another part.
Oh, God.
Well, here we go. I
God.
get to talk with myself.
All right, there you go. Talk to yourself.
Well, shucks, Anon. What got you all so down in the dumps? Hello, Brayburn. How nice to see you. I mean, this. I really do. It's just so nice to meet another stallion today. Not like I've been wanting to claw my eyes out or anything as I walk down the street. Well, should sure hope not. That sounds awful. What's got you down? It literally does not matter what I'm about to say. I could say I just watched someone catch on fire. But somehow, this conversation will go back to, is it 'cause you ain't beat your dad yet? And there it is. There it is. Right on cue. Like magic. Friendship magic. Oh, come on, Anon. Feller's giving you a hard time? Look, there's always gonna be some who make fun of others who just didn't get the same chances they did, but there's no reason to take that to heart. They're just jerks. No. You know, the weird thing? I wish at some point someone had called me a goddamn pussy for not doing that. That would at least make some semblance of sense in my giant monkey brain. This right here, this is fucking confusing. Begging your pardon? You did that damn ritual, right? Yep, sure did. Best day of my life. That even got me a new cart to celebrate. I thought you were... Thought I was what? Okay, first off, even gay stallions go through with this, right? Well, yeah. Why wouldn't they? Did you turn down the fight because you swing that way? I ain't judging. Just, is that the reason? Seems weird. It's not. That didn't happen. What did happen is that at some point, the stallion who made this coffee right here plowed his own mother. And then one day later, those hooves holding her in place while he unloaded handed me a mug with, I can only hope, some washing in between. Handed? No. Couldn't resist, but dang, Anon, you really that sad you never got to? I know it's a sticking point with some, but still. No, Brayburn, that's not the issue. The issue is that you fucked your mom. And there it is. That's my problem. Nobody thinks this is weird. I'm the weird one. Weird old Anon. He thinks it's weird. Wow! How could Anon ever think that this is weird? Totally normal, except for the one bipedal pale guy with a finger who wears claws because he has no fur and yet lives in a land of magical ponies. Shut up! It's just, how? How is kicking your dad's ass and then blaming on your mother normal to you?
And then blamming.
You mean you don't do that where you come from? No! Well, shucks, Anon, we didn't know. Oh, dang, we probably been making you feel like a right outsider, ain't we?
Oh, God.
Talking about our big times and making it sound like you had to, and you probably ain't never even heard of something like it. No! Well, shoot. If and I don't feel like a manure cart. Heh, just goes to show that we all got differences about what we grew up special, don't it? Are you PSAing me? Is this a PSA for tolerance towards motherfuckers? Paid for by the Foundation for Better Motherfucking, sponsored by PBS, Parental Bonding Society? Like, I said sorry. Fine, you know what? I accept this. Sorry for snapping, and I would like a friendship time here. No worries. Don't look like you slept too well in weeks. That is factually correct. The nightmares have kept me up, as has finding sustenance. You do not know the look of a haunted man until you've seen him debate taking a cupcake from a kindly old sweet maker, who now you cannot shake the knowledge of where that hoof has been and where it went back to long after it shouldn't have. Oh well, still, you feel better now that you got it all off your chest? No, I do not. How did this thing even start anyway? Beg your pardon? How did it start? I don't know. Anon, where are you going? To get answers or get shot? I don't give a fuck which. Okay, have fun. That Anon, always a curious one. Why does his coffee smell like almonds?
Oh no! Oh no!
Sun Horse, I need to talk to you.
Anon, what a pleasant surprise. You should have told me you were visiting. I would have gotten out the good tea.
I need to know from the wisest. We're going with wisest horse in the land, because if I die before I get an answer, I'm coming back as a ghost with the shittiest unfinished business ever.
What?
I need to know from you, the wisest pony in the land, how the hell did that ritual start?
Wisest.
Which one? You'll have to be more specific.
Stallion one.
That's still rather vague.
A rite, a past, where first a stallion literally pounds his father, then goes on over and pounds his mother in a completely different, somehow far worse fashion.
Oh, that one.
Yes, that one. How the hell does something like that start?
I have no idea.
What? You can't. How do you not? No. You're.
Old?
Your words. You goddamn deflacer horse.
And to ask your question, you rude ass, I simply don't know. It was years before I noticed it happening, and by the time I had caught on to such a degree that I had no hope of finding its point of origin.
Huh. Well, shit. Back to the old bleach solving problem.
I'm sorry, but Anon, can I confide in you something?
I have learned so much today that you could literally tell me 10 squirrels in an elaborate costume, and you know what? I would have way less nightmares in general. That would be a breath of fresh air.
Oh, I don't wish to burden you with the knowledge, but as one who hasn't yet been through it, maybe you can understand.
Go on.
Well, and please don't tell anyone this, but the whole thing just icks me.
What?
I know! It must be so weird to hear me say it, but ever since it started, it just made me feel so uneasy. Yet, I couldn't say anything. Everyone seemed to enjoy it so much. They didn't seem to be hurting anyone. All parties seemed consenting, so... Anon? Are you alright?
Yay.
Yay? I thought... Oh my, do you mean it bothers you as well?
Yes!
Oh, thank goodness! I thought it was just me. Oh, you have no idea how good it feels to finally speak up after centuries of feeling like this. Every time I looked at one of my guards for Lord knows how long, I just saw him atop his mother and... I was there when most of them were born. Do you have any idea what it's like to have that mental image of her cradling him and knowing one day he was going to be cradling her?
Trust me. I understand.
You do? Oh, well, I'm certainly not opposed to hugs right now.
I'm so damn happy right now. Oh, thank fucking God. Thank God. Some sanity. Thank God. Wait. Is it going to turn out you're a homophobic or anti-zebra or something weird like that?
Heavens, no! I would never discriminate like that.
So, nothing twisted like you secretly have a harem or perform blood sacrifices or anything else messed up to ruin this situation?
My goodness, no!
You're also not sleeping with your sister, right?
Ah!
Thank God! This is wonderful.
You're excited about that? Oh, thank goodness, you're the first male of any species I've ever met that isn't begging for that to be real. You understand how weird that is? This is amazing! This is... Wait, you're not a secret pervert or into really unsettling things like fecal matter, right?
Nope.
This is wonderful! At last! After all these centuries!
Someone understands!
And thus, Anon and Celestia became inseparable, at last finding peace and companionship in a world that simply did not understand their views. They were ever skeeved out of every single birthday party or mixer. Always did they see the horror in this world. But at least, they had each other. They found in the other their good end. Until Anon accidentally killed himself, and then she has to face the underworld to get him back. But that was a tale for another day. The end.
Oh my god.
That was the story.
That was...
I hated this story.
Why?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's
That
beautiful.
dragged
Oh,
on
it's
for
so
so
good.
long.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Had fun, Clever?
Did it sound like I had fun?
It sounded like
'Cause
you
I
had
had
fun.
fun.
You had fun.
I had fun.
Good, good.
I had fun. That was
Good.
Oh, Anon, you're not a pervert, are you sure?
It's funny until the Anon accidentally killed himself while he was trying to kill himself throughout the story. So I'm
Throughout the
wondering if it was an
entire
accident.
Mhm.
I did have to
I'm
Google
going
the
to fix
elements thing 'cause I
myself
was
a drink.
confused.
Pardon me.
All right.
Moment.
Does it
All
smell
right.
like
So we're
almond?
going to go. We're going to go for a brief pee break, and then we're going to get into the hard shit.
Friends are like, why did you say Dinky through Skulu? I don't know. It was midnight. I should not have been reading at midnight.
My
I'll
goodness.
actually be right back.
Speaking of
Back.
which,
Okay.
hello,
Okay.
we're back, and we have let's see.
People.
Hmm.
We've got people and
We got-
ponies.
So a non-pencil. I'm going to. I'm looking at these stories. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to suggest not using these stories specifically. However, I do have a story. There is a story that you have written that I will read. I will make them read, and it is going to be just as satisfying. Give me a
Oh
second.
no. Oh
Give
no.
me a second.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Satisfaction absolutely guaranteed. Yeah. There is one in particular.
Okay, maybe.
Ah,
I was thinking
yes.
just straight snaps is a bad idea, and now I'm like, no, you know what? It's
You
fine.
know, no, it's
fine.
You're gonna need schnapps
I
after
just-
this. We're
As I
gonna.
said,
gonna-
I was just in the kitchen trying to experiment. I'm like, fuck it, I'm taking the whole bottle with me.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. So
Although there's not much left of it.
I need.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm using my BronyCon mug, by the way.
All right. Clever.
Big
Question.
one.
Yeah.
Do you want to narrate this one, or do you want to be a non for this one?
I don't know. Do I? I don't know the story. I'll
He
narrate,
hasn't-
sure. I'll narrate.
You're gonna narrate. All right. The story is called Hole in One.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
My.
Oh.
Oh,
All
no.
right.
Do we have a link?
I'm gonna link it here.
I see the dots. Oh, my head is starting to hurt.
Oh
Here we
yes.
go.
Are you
I'm
ready? I'm gonna need
Hang on.
a chrysalis.
I'll do Chrysalis.
Oh, hold on. I gotta
unless
accept.
someone else
there.
really wants to do it.
Oh,
I
Star,
had to
you
accept.
Star,
to
you
accept
want to
that.
do chrysalis?
no.
Are you sure you want to do
I
chrysalis?
do not have a. I don't have a chrysalis voice.
Was
I
it-
just opened the link and I saw the like the third paragraph,
okay.
just
Okay,
the
never
first
mind.
2 words, and I was like, oh.
All right. All right.
Oh my god. I'm just
Bree,
starting to read
do you
this.
want to do chrysalis?
Yes, I just
Oh,
said I
no.
want to do Chrysalis.
Okay, I
She-
thought
she did,
I
she
misheard.
did.
I thought that was Starry saying that she wanted to
Oh, I see. No,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good. Let me have
Okay.
it. That's
Okay.
fine.
We'll let Bree have the chrysalis roll.
Yay! I get to be a hot queen.
A
right.
holy maiden.
A whole
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god! Literally.
Shoka, Sorry.
Hey, but I'm.
Shoka Starry, I see changelings as a choice. I'm gonna have you both in reserve for any background characters that come into play. All right.
Okay,
Not a
sounds
problem.
good.
All right. All right, you guys, get
Ooh,
ready.
it's kicking.
Hold on to your fucking butts. We're getting into a hole in one chapter
I'm just
title.
gonna down this alcohol now.
A little slime never hurt anyone. So, ever heard of the Pippa Pippa Toad? Go look up the Pippa Pippa Toad. Don't look up the Pippa Pippa Toad right now, but
It's like
do it later. All right. Clever, Clever, the floor is yours. Take us in.
Oh boy.
I can't read.
You wake up drenched in green goo that smells strongly of musk and heat. You can barely move your arms out of the slime, and the uncomfortable black craggy cocoon digs into your naked body. Your head sticks out over the fluid, but the darkness of the hive around you leaves you unable to see more than the basic outlines of shapes. This all might concern you if you weren't so used to it by now. The changeling queen sleeps soundly beside you, a goofy grin still plastered all over her face. You can't help but grin too after last night. The memory of it floods back to you, and you relive all the sweet sensations. Changeling pussy is amazing. It gets tighter when it needs to, warmer where you want it. And
Hell
that
yeah,
green
brother!
Slime, it allows you to slide in as deep as you want.
But during this session, you both had tried something new. You'd be lying if you said you'd never looked at those holes in her legs without wondering what it would be like to fuck them. Her skin was always so smooth and soft, cool to the touch, but with an internal warmth. You had wondered for a while now, maybe since you started fucking this bug pony, if those leg holes were warm and soft inside too. When you asked her, breaking away from a kiss with her forked tongue, that fang smile had been a welcome surprise.
Would you like that, Anon?
She asked in a hissing croon. You'd known exactly what she wanted to hear.
No. I'd love it.
She'd made a happy sort of purr and shivered all over. Every time you'd say that word, the effect was on her was palpable. The smile, the way her eyes fluttered and rolled back just a little, the tremble in her lips and shoulders. It was like she was getting high off her ass on your love. It made the sex fucking awesome. And she'd extended a hoof and slowly settled the hole down over your cock. You couldn't help but groan with how good it felt. It was warm and smooth. You could feel the vibration of her pulse all the way through you every time. She smiled and somehow tightened the hole for you as she began to move her leg. The strokes had started long and slow. But the way she squeezed and pulsed was enough to get you going pretty quickly. Fuck, it was like getting a hand job. Or hoof job? Hole job? Who cares? It was amazing, whatever it was.
Who need their
She smiled up at
Arthro-Pussy 8.
you, blushing as she worked your dick in one leg hole, then another. Each time it seemed to get tighter, warmer, wetter. It was even better than fucking her marehood. You remember how you'd quickly approach release, the rolling pleasure racking your body.
Let me just say,
For days.
let me just fucking say, do you see that? Marehood? You see how easy it is for me to fuck that up in regular dialogue? Anywho.
It's normal marehood, right?
Anywho, I'm coming.
You barely dared to whisper to her. She just pushed your dick deep into the recesses of her hooves and quickened the pace of her strokes.
Give me your love. Give
She
me
murmured.
all your love.
Yeah, take my love, take it all.
At that point of no return had hit, you'd thrust into her leg as deep as you could. You'd gritted your teeth and you'd shut your eyes as you spurted your leg over and over till the white liquid seeped out of her holes and trickled down her leg. She'd give you a longer break than usual that night before she begged to be loved again. When she had come, the gush of green slime had been greater than usual, and the two of you had passed out, spent, your lower half coated in her fluids, the dried white stains of your seed still showing on her hooves. Now, as you look over at her and know what she's done for you, you can't help but feel affection for her. Morning wood is also a factor. You roll over and reach an arm around her sleeping body. With your fingers, you creep across her form to her hooves, dying to touch those well-fucked holes you'd made your own. You'd find her hooves and stroke the length of them lovingly. She moans in her sleep. But wait. The holes. Where the fuck are the holes? You sit bolt upright and look down at her. Sure enough, even in low light, you can see that the holes in her legs are gone. Well, that's going to make reliving this boner a little more difficult.
Chris!
You call as you shake her.
Wake up!
She mumbles. You shake her again.
Chris, this is serious. Wake up!
She opens her eyes slowly and smiles warmly when she sees you.
Good morning, lover.
She says sweetly, lingering over the word love.
Love? Your legs. The holes.
You say. You still don't really have the words for what's happening. She looks down and sees what you're talking about. Her eyes go wide and she gives a little gasp. She jumps to her feet, lifting one leg after another for inspection. Even through her dark color, you can see that her face is pale.
Oh no.
She
No,
whispers.
no, 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 no.
What is it?
You ask.
The holes. They've sealed over.
She groans.
I thought that it wasn't that time of year for me. I thought we were safe.
Safe from what?
She looks at the ground, shoulders shaking.
Anon. I'm...
All at once, she drops to the ground, eyes dilated and terrified. She lets out a sharp cry of pain and rolls to one side, her legs trembling. Okay, well, owner gone. You scramble to aid.
What should I do? What's wrong?
You ask desperately. She just screams in agony as a response.
Do you... Do you need medicine?
More screaming.
Should I get other... Should I get other changelings?
More screaming.
What? Tell me what to do, Chris.
They're coming now.
She
What?
howls out.
Who's coming now?
Our babies.
She chokes out. What?
What? Wait. What babies?
You demand, almost screaming yourself now.
You came inside my legs. There were the babies.
You stare at her in horror, not really wanting to understand.
Thank you, Native, for the $2 super chat. I love
So much crowd support
the fucking
incoming.
skull. Oh my
They're paying your
fucking
child
God.
support, Anon.
Wait,
Paying your child support.
you're giving birth through your legs? How does that even? How?
Through tears of pain, she still tries to explain to you.
It sounds like Fluttershy.
Oh my God. Stop.
What the fuck is this story again?
Thank you, Pencil. Thank you, Pencil. This is great.
So much child support.
That's how we get pregnant. We take seeds into our leg holes. Then the babies, they grow there for 12 hours and...
It takes a second for this information to truly take hold of you. 12 hours? The gestation period is only 12 hours? Well, you suppose they are bug-like, but still.
Wait, you knew this would happen?
You demand, suddenly angry with her.
You let me fuck your leg holes and you knew I could make you pregnant?
She just goes back to whimpering and screaming now. You can see her leg muscles convulsing and twitching. She also seems to be bubbling, like she's growing tens of tiny zits all over her legs.
Oh,
Your
God.
mind, much against your will, suddenly flashed back to something you saw on the Discovery Channel back on Earth. Some toad that gives birth through holes in its back. The thought of it makes you feel like throwing up.
Tryptophobia
Okay,
warning.
now I get it. Now I get
All
it.
at once, a tiny black stick shoots up through the flesh of one of Chrysalia's legs. A tiny rush of green goo and blood erupts with it. The changeling queen screams sharply, tears flowing freely from her eyes.
Mama.
Okay, now you are going to throw up. You vomit onto your nose and eyes, watering with the disgust you feel, as another black appendage thrusts through the skin. Before you know it, the whole of Chrysalis's legs are boiling with a sea of black legs, little round heads. You can see their bodies moving under the thin walls of skin of every hole. She's crying.
Please do not deliver your children.
Oh, fuck, no.
Please help me.
Thank you, Native, for the $2 super chat. Cigarette, pregnant woman.
Oh, there's another one?
There's another $2 super chat. Anyway.
No.
No, that's okay.
Please, I'm begging you.
But
Child support.
She lets out a wailing cry as a tiny set of black legs jump upwards through one of her hooves, wiggling like worms. You vomit again. Still, they're your responsibility too, you guess. Making a reluctant whine like a whistling kettle, you reach down and pull at the legs with only your index and forefinger. The body is slimy, wiggling, and hard to hold on to. You resist the feeling of acid rising in your throat again and give a sharp tug. The tiny black body slips free of the hole with a pop and splats
don't say
right
pop.
into your palm. It's only about the size of a baby chick, but it looks absolutely nothing like one. Is this your child? You blink down at the tiny changeling, which you realize, with horror, is staring up at you with completely human eyes. Shaded a light blue, just like yours. As it smiles, you can see it has no fangs, but instead, flat human teeth way too big for its head.
Oh,
My God, it's ugly.
So's your mom.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm doing okay.
You wanna do-
Father.
It whimpers out. Welp, you can't stop the vomit this time. With a gurgle, all over your new progeny, he promptly begins to cry.
Hurry!
Screams Chrysalis.
There's more!
Crying openly, you set down the vomit-covered baby and tug out one after another of your offspring. They pop out, wriggling and slimy, and instantly begin calling you Daddy. They climb up on your legs, tug at your clothing. By the time you're done, you're practically wearing pants made of changeling human abominations. The changeling queen, panting heavily, looks up at you. Her expression is exhausted, but proud. You stare back with equal exhaustion, but that's about it.
Thank you, Anon. I know we didn't want this, but I'm sure you'll make an amazing father. We can just... Anon?
Why did this happen? All you wanted was sex. All you wanted was to fuck sweet changeling leg holes. You never asked for this. You never wanted these things. Last night, you were a changeling sex toy. Today, you're a father of 22.
Oh my god.
You sink to the ground and curl into a ball, crying and laughing uncontrollably as your new deformed children frisk around you, shaking your shaking body, all happily calling you Daddy. For the first time since you've come to Equestria, you wish you brought condoms.
Oh, it's a classic. That's a classic. I love it.
That sucked. Next.
So I'm pretty tipsy at this point.
Brilliant. That was
I need
brilliant.
more bleach for that one, yeah.
Woo! Welcome to the other side.
Slow acting poison here.
Welcome to the other side, guys. How does it feel?
Scary.
Disgusting. Vomit covered. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pencil, for being.
Sustenance.
Thank you, Pencil, for always being the the one that separates the wheat from the chaff.
As John Doe says, I guess not every hole's a goal. Very appropriate.
Very appropriate.
Another one.
Slowly but surely, this
Another one?
This
Another
alcohol is
one.
becoming a lot easier for me to drink.
I have learned I'm not going to drink the entire bottle of schnapps that I've got left. I'm at a good level.
That's probably a good idea.
I did have to leave for a moment. And now I'm like, okay. I tried to finish, because as I said, I've got a Brony, you know, the what was it called? Wild Bill's mugs from BronyCon?
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
That's what I've been drinking out of.
Oh, shit. Awesome. Man,
Yeah, so
you know what's-
I'm quite buzzed.
It's fucking, you know what's fucking cool? The Wild Bill stuff, that used to be a, something that would show up at, like,
I
the
wish they had them in
local
Australia.
festival down here. They had it at the local festival down here. You would be able to fill it up here. I've got a couple of them.
Nice. Last BronyCon, like I was staring at someone's cup and I was like, that is so cool. And then they came over and just like sold me it. Like there were
Yeah.
actual staff. So I jumped the queue accidentally. I was just like, that is so pretty. It's rainbow.
Oh.
And they're like, are you interested? And then they just jumped the line and I was like, are you sure?
That's so sweet.
Just remember, guys,
Oh.
Bogosi can make a man crazy.
Go. But
All
go.
right.
I'm
So-
not gonna fall out of my chair. Woo! Okay,
All right.
I'm fine.
So,
I fell out of my chair. I'm okay.
are you all right? You all right, Starry? All
I
right.
landed on the cushion,
All right.
but my
So-
cat ran off.
That is all of the stories that I had planned for tonight.
Aw, more stories.
Do you
But-
guys
Story time.
do you guys want to do more stories? We can do
Good, and
more.
I'm drunk.
Stories?
Yes.
All right.
Well, not drunk, but you know.
I didn't drink all this alcohol for nothing.
All right.
Stories.
More stories it is then. Let me see here.
I was about to write I'm Aussie, and then I said I'm sus. So let me just
Is
fix that.
sus? Are you feeling
Good enough.
sus?
I'm sussy.
Are you feeling
God, I-
sussy wussy?
I'm a
Ooh-woo?
sussy baka, yes.
All right.
I'm gonna regret this later on, but yes, I am
Más
You are-
historias, por favor. More
Drunk.
stories, please.
Another one?
I could probably stay for like one more, then I have to get off because I do have class tomorrow.
All right.
They won't get you
boo.
off. It's fine.
It's a speech class. I don't get to give a speech tomorrow, but I do have to go and listen to other people's speeches. So
All right, fair enough. Yeah. All right. Let me grab one of the classics. Give me a second.
A classic.
I was reading Karma's message and it took
Charlie.
me a bit. I've technically drunk with Nicole Oliver. Technically. She joined us on our pub trot.
I drank with Bill Newton at
Nice.
High Roller Podicon. Yeah, we were playing cards. I kicked everyone's ass, but yeah, I also drank with Bill Newton. It was pretty nice.
I got to sing karaoke with Nicole, technically.
Awesome.
Oh, cool.
Technically. I took a photo and then they're like, people don't take photos. And I'm like, well, shit, do I delete it? And I looked back on my photos yesterday and it's very blurry, so I don't think it counts. But I have a photo of her doing karaoke with us.
Nice. All right. So I think I've got another one here.
Woo!
Noticeably less traumatizing, let's say.
Hey,
Noticeably
less traumatizing. I love it.
no more birth.
Woo!
I don't
All right.
believe you.
You
I was
don't
gonna say I've got the
believe me.
confidence to record that story later when technically.
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
Uh,
All right. So
gimme.
Me.
we have a chapter of Fluttershy wants in your pants.
I want to do Fluttershy.
Oh my. Oh.
You already called Fluttershy? All right.
I would like to, if that's okay
You
with
would like to
everyone
do
else.
Fluttershy? All right.
I would like
That's
to do
fine.
Fluttershy.
I'm gonna drop. We'll do this.
I can
one
tell
in
you
a
do it now.
second.
The bomb.
Give me the link, yeah.
Anon, I want to fuck you.
All right.
know.
So
I wanna fuck you.
Yeah, I'm drunk. I'm
This
drunk. I
one-
know my limits. Okay,
this
maybe
one
better
for
not.
people, for many people, will be very familiar.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Shoka, if you want, you can go ahead and sign off for tonight. We have very much enjoyed your presence here. Thank you so much for
Yes.
turning out.
Thank you for
turning out
thank you
tonight.
for inviting me.
Yeah, we'll let you get
It's so
to
cool to
sleep
hang out
because you
with
got
ya.
your stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool to hang out with you.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Yeah, you have a good
Good
one.
night.
Sleep well.
Sweet
you.
dreams.
Night.
We all love you for coming out. Thank you so much. We look
But I'm gonna be
forward
the
to-
only alicorn left. Oh
look
no.
forward to having you on for more stuff in the future. I've got a couple of things.
Me
in the
too.
works.
Thank you.
Yes. All right. Have a great night.
You too. Night, guys.
All right.
Night.
All right. So I'm gonna slide Starry over here,
Then they were
and
fun.
I have. Who would like to voice Pinky?
Me. I'll voice Pinky. Sure.
Because this is a story that has Fluttershy and Pinky. So
Oh
you choose
boy.
one or the other.
Well, Brie, which one do you prefer?
my.
What would you prefer?
Me? I don't really mind either way. I've been wanting to do more Fluttershy than just a single line today. But
Oh, good.
I also
I
love
haven't recorded any
I-
Fluttershy.
Either
That's
one
fine.
is fine.
Well, you know what?
You do you.
Bree, this is going to be one that you're aptly familiar with, then.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hot
Click on
side.
that link. Hot Dialogue by Flutter Priest.
Ooh
All
la
right,
la.
boys.
Gotta
Clever
load
Hooves.
it.
Clever Hooves, I'm going to have you voice Anon for this one.
Yeah.
Oh, little babe, she's meowing in the background and a meow.
Oh, baby. She wanting attention. Go ahead and pick her up. Go ahead and pick her up for this one.
Aww.
I can't. She's at the door where you are.
Oh, okay. I'll let her in. Give me a second.
She's not near me at
Tessa's-
all.
Tessa's not a lap cat, but she came up and brushed at me like, "Are you okay?"
Come on in.
So,
Oh, she loves you.
Aw.
Oh, I am quite tipsy.
Whoa, I can't-
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, standing
Do you
up's a
have
bad
anyone on
idea.
you?
This is
Standing
my-
up's a bad idea. I'm sitting
Standing
back
up
down.
is a bad idea. All right.
Okay, I think we're at the same level. I think.
Yeah,
'Cause
you and
just
I
stood
are
up
at-
and walked to the door, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh fuck, no."
I've had 6 shots of Fireball whiskey and 3 Angry Orchards.
Oh wow.
Anywho.
Okay, I've had 2 Bilsons, which is 3.5. That then I had half a glass of that Wild Bill's thing.
Oh yeah.
Basically, what's
Schnapps.
it called when you put
Schnapps.
no? Well, so snaps and cranberry juice, which I believe is called
Ah.
wet pussy, but it's my own
Nice.
make. Sorry.
Nice.
And then
nice.
I've had like a few like just straight snaps after that.
All right.
In the same thing.
All right, guys. Let's get ready for one that is actually on my channel already.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Hot Dialogue by
Spaghetti-o.
Flutter Priest. So,
Sorry for talking too much.
you are absolutely
That's-
fine. You are absolutely
That is
fine.
sticky normal to me apologizing. I shall shush.
It's all good.
I've had 2.5 drinks and I feel so drinky.
I will say I'm more in
That's
control
adorable.
than I was at BronyCon when I had that bloody whatever it was. I'm
Bloody Mary?
definitely not that level of. I don't know what it was. They gave me. Xena can attest. It was absolute pure alcohol, is whatever it was.
Ah.
No mixers.
I don't know what it was. It just was
Alright.
alcohol. I was tipsy by like 2 sips.
Damn. Damn. All right, so this is Hot Dialogue by Flutter Priest. I do have a reading of this on my channel, but I do
drank
want
the
to read
whole
this
thing.
one live because it is very funny. So, there isn't much worse in this world than feeling unwanted or unloved. This usually wasn't a problem for a shy yellow Pegasus mare in Ponyville by the name of Fluttershy. But this morning,
Fluttershy.
she lay in bed and stared at the ceiling intently. Her skin crawled at the idea of getting out of bed without a plan.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna
She
mute.
had to win the heart of her love. She had to find a way to make Anonymous hers. But there was a major, major problem. Fluttershy sighed, rolling over in bed. Despite all of her best efforts to court the human, guess his preferences, sweet-talk him, mean-talk him, get in his pants, ignore him, glomp him, and even spy on him, she had absolutely no idea how to make him hers. It's not like she had any competition. None of the other mares in Ponyville had any interest in Anon, mostly because of the whole different species thing, which she didn't see the big deal in. And for some reason, that made some ponies uncomfortable. Yet, despite 0 competition, 0 roadblocks, and 0 other suitors, Anon hadn't even paid Fluttershy a single thought. Hell, he hadn't even settled for Fluttershy. Which, right now, as she stared at the ceiling, she was just masochistic enough to be okay with.
Oh, that's me? Oh, sorry.
Hi, Flutters. Time for dialogue.
Hey, yo, Flutters, time for dialogue.
Dialogue, baby. Okay.
Hey, yo, Flutters, line.
Excuse me!
I'm trying to talk.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay.
Is there anything I haven't tried yet?
she asked the dead quiet room. A few birds outside chirped, providing the best possible response she was going to get. Which, when it was translated through Fluttershy's ears from bird speak, amounted to, sorry.
Wait.
Sorry.
Amounted to...
Amounted to...
What I do?
Man, it's late this morning. Think we aren't getting any food?
Fluttershy... Fluttershy sighed and finally stumbled out of bed, deciding that she would take her morning trip to Anon's house anyway, despite not having a fetish to guess. Fluttershy walked down the road to Anon's home slowly, still trying to find some way to salvage the situation.
Have I tried Futanari yet?
She asked herself.
Yeah, I think so. What about glory holes? Oh, right. I remember that one.
She raised her head as she watched a familiar human approaching her on the path.
Wait, Anon?
She called out to the human. Anon groaned as he passed by her.
Is that my line?
Yeah, I don't know whose line that is.
Clever? I think that's your line, actually.
Oh, okay. No time for a guest today. I gotta shop. Bad.
So bad that it can't wait for a punchline?
She asked.
We're not getting meta today. Stop it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to help reorganize your things.
She said.
If that's all right with you.
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
He said.
I need TP now. Do whatever you want. Just don't touch my stuff.
It is actually very scary how close to the actual reading Breeze lines are for Fluttershy. Anon waddled by Fluttershy as she stared past him.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Wank, wank,
So,
wank.
does the...
What the fuck?
Okay.
Want to run that by me again?
I said... Okay. Gotta breathe. Breathe! Okay.
So, does this mean I can touch his things? Or I can't?
Say she thought to herself!
She thought to herself.
Things.
I am... Oh my god, I'm so out of it. Alright. This might be the last story of the night, guys, but you know what? It's gonna be a banger.
Okay.
Nah.
There was an okay in there somewhere. I'll take that as a yes.
A smile curled on the Pegasus's face as she trotted towards his home with a new spring in her step. Finally, after all this time, she could finally move the plant that she kept kicking every time she snuck into his home to watch him sleep. Fluttershy opened the door to Anon's house and closed it behind her. The layout wasn't unfamiliar, but it was odd to be finally in here with some form of, well, consent. Informed consent, no less.
Maybe this is a sign.
She thought to herself.
Well, maybe I should just try to be nice more often and not try to win Anon's heart through getting into his bed. Maybe I should just see if he wants to go on a date sometime.
Fluttershy looked around. They moved the potted plant that was so close to the window.
You want his plot? Yeah?
God.
Nonsense. Now then, where's his underwear drawer?
The Pegasus developed a blush as she fluttered up to the steps of Anon's home to his bedroom.
Blush.
Blush, blush, blush. Stepping
Blush,
inside his room, she took a moment to simply enjoy the scene. The dirty clothes on the floor screamed, "I need someone to take care of me." The blanket pulled away on one side of the bed said to her, "If only there was another pony sleeping in here with me."
There was another bunny sitting there.
The empty soda cans on the dresser said, well, he liked soda.
He likes soda.
You like soda.
Fluttershy pulled open the top drawer to reveal her prize. Row upon row of clean, folded and ready for use. Boxers. She smiled and immediately went for her favorite pair, the Heartbreaker. She named it that because it was white and covered in hearts. Then, when she was tossed out of his home for trying to steal them, she broke Anon's mailbox on accident. To be honest, he probably could have aimed better. Then she wouldn't have hit the mud puddle Then she would have hit the mud puddle like he would have wanted. Thank you, Paul J. Brazel Jr. for $10 super chat. At last, a stream reading. Hey, gang. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for joining, Paul. Love your, I love that you tune into my patron posts every so often. It's very nice. I want you to join the Discord so that I can actually like have you enjoy the bloopers that I post every week. I think that would be very nice. Anywho, I understand if it's like I don't want Discord something or other. Anyway. So, oh my goodness. 3 drinks, 3 Angry Orchards in, 6 fireball shots in. Let's keep it going.
Ray, you good there?
Where am I?
You're at Fluttershy's side.
Fluttershy sighed and took a big whiff of the undergarments. But sadly, they only had the lasting scent of dryer lint and fabric softener. She placed them back, but noticed something else in the drawer. Something other than underwear. Sitting in the back of the drawer, hiding...
Dildo.
The moist sound effect just came in for the super chat. Hiding under several pairs of old boxers was what looked like movies. Oh, excuse me. Fluttershy pulled each box out individually and read their titles aloud.
Hardcore Human Sluts 4. Taking it big and taking it to the limit? Barely illegal and at school?
Fluttershy smiled. Oh, God. Fluttershy smiled as she shuffled through the movies. It was porn. There was no doubt about that.
Porn.
Fluttershy was no stranger to porn. That was the thing about being one of the quiet ones. Something crazy sex mare cliche. But the important thing that kept her attention was that she hadn't seen these before. Which was also really which also wasn't really a shock. She couldn't have claimed to... She couldn't have claimed to watch every porn in the world. But...
Yeah, she could.
This had humans on the cover. This, my friends, my compatriots, was human porn.
Myra's specialty.
Maybe this was it.
Maybe if I take these home, I can learn the human mating call.
She whispered.
She
Myra
whispered.
filmed it.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's ooh, by the way.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo.
Oh my God, they're in sync. Clever. What are we gonna do?
Woo.
Oh God.
Ooh, woo.
Fucking fuck.
Ooh, woo.
Fucking fuck.
Ooh,
Fuck.
woo.
Fucking fuck. Oh my God.
This is your fault. This is
Happy
your doing.
birthday, big boy.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Anon.
Starry, I swear to God, I'm going to have you voice in a Clopfic. I sent you that link. I'm going to
did.
script up that Pinky Clopfic where she twists his cock into a balloon.
You're giving the
God.
plot
No.
twist away?
Jeez.
Plot twist.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna
Twist, baby.
And I twist it this
cock
way,
twist.
and I twist it that way.
Yeah, bop it, twist it, pull it.
You guys,
Oh
you
my God.
let it be known here first. All you 40 viewers in the stream right now, Starry's gonna voice in a Clopfic. Anywho.
Spoilers!
Clever, would you like to be Anon for that one? I think you would be a very good Anon for that one.
I'll have to read it first.
Okay, I will. You know what? I'm gonna link that for you right the fuck now. While we're at like a break in the narration, I am going to grab that and link that to you.
I'm sitting down before I fall down the stairs.
That's okay. That's okay. You sit down. You sit down. Don't worry. I'm gonna link this to Clever, and he can read it after the stream.
I went over to test it, and I kind of fell over for a moment.
Whichever we want. All right. So,
I've had practice.
Anywho, Paul, thank you so much for the $5 another super chat. Happy birthday, dude! Thank you so much, Paul. It is the big 3-0. I hope you enjoy this this stream reading of a properly produced rating. You can see where things go from here. Anywho,
so professional.
Yes, very professional. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck. Of course. You left for 15 minutes, and Fluttershy stole your porn. Awesome. Great. Peachy. Swell. You pace your home, trying to figure out what the hell to do next. Do you file a stolen item to report to the police? She usually just brings everything back when she's done with it, so it could certainly be much worse. Plus going to the police about stolen porn doesn't particularly sound like a best use of your day. But goddammit, you have a system. Step 1, wake up. Step 2, shit, shower, shave in that order. You were lucky it was that order because today, goddammit, moist. Another super chat sound effect. Because today, you were out of toilet paper. But it still felt wrong. So wrong. You shudder as you continue your internal monologue. Step 3, have breakfast interrupted by Fluttershy's fetish guest. Step 4, finish a cold breakfast, then complain about it. Step 5, jerk off. Step 6, loiter around town and pass around to ponies until someone pities you enough to love you. It was a flawless plan. But you were now at least 5 hours late to complete step 5 and a part of you was beginning to feel antsy. Maybe she isn't coming back today. Sure, you could always... God damn it, moist. Lord Azul, $2 Canadian super chat. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you so much, Lord Azul. Now I'm saying it like moist. Moist. Anyway.
Moist. Moist. Look at Anon's underwear drawer. So moist.
You guys, if you guys were patrons, you would have heard. If you guys were patrons, you would be able to hear one of Bree's bloopers was, "Oh, woo, what's this? Anon's underwear drawer? It smells just like I dreamed it would." Anyway, Hat Von Moose.
Just like squash soup.
CHF. I don't know what that fucking. Well, give me a second. CHF. Give me a second. CHF currency. What is that? What is that? Oh, Swiss. I remember now. Yes. Hat.
Francs.
Thank you so much for the Swiss francs. 10 Swiss francs.
That Swiss
Flawless.
cheese.
I hope you're enjoying the reading. I am very drunk.
We're drunk. We're all drunk.
And Adora is trying to get my
someone's not.
attention. Doorbell.
Ding
I'm
dong.
gonna pick her up and put her on my lap.
Ding dong, the
story.
wicked
Aww.
witches.
I'm gonna pick her up for this
Lap
story.
kitty.
All right, lap kitty, little dumpling. Anywho, it was a flawless plan. Crimson M015 Moit. Crimson Commando.
Sobering up.
God
It's
damn
not
it. God fucking damn it, guys. You guys with the super chats. Crimson Commando, $5. M015T. With a space in between. Moist. Thank you so much, guys.
So much changeling support, child
So
support
much
money.
child support money for the Changeling Fund.
Yes. They'll go to college one day.
Oh my god. I will be able to support the 22 Changelings college fund one day. Anywho.
Exactly.
It was a flawless plan. But you were now at least 5 hours late to complete step 5, and a part of you was beginning to feel antsy. Maybe she isn't coming back today. Sure, you could always just jerk off without porn, but shit. Then you'd have to use your imagination or
Parn.
something. Parn. You could always just jerk off without parn.
Pony parn.
Oh my fucking god.
Parmesan
my God.
parn.
Parmesan parn. You could always just jerk off
drama.
without.
Easy.
Oh my
Nice
god.
and easy.
You could always just jerk off without porn. But shit. The fucking moist just came in at the perfect time. Then you'd have to use your imagination or something. That just seems like work. Plus, those videos were the last thing holding you to some sense of sanity in this world. Without them. God damn it, fucking moist. Without them.
I can't hear it, so this is kind of.
I know,
these,
it's
like,
very
voices in your
very
head.
strange for the voice actors because they don't hear the moist. But
Where's it coming from for you? Like, because
So-
oh, I guess YouTube itself, right?
yeah, it is the streaming software.
Gotcha.
That just yeah.
Women going crazy. Is
Yeah.
my
Little crazy.
perspective.
Little crazy. That just
A
seems
little.
like work.
Just a little. That was so spooky.
Plus, those videos were the last thing holding you to some sense of sanity in this world. Without them, you might actually consider having sex with a horse. You shudder at the thought. Running a hand through your hair, you try to take a deep breath. Clever, this is finally your line. Sorry.
I don't know where
Wake
we
up.
are, honestly.
Well, shit. I guess
Here
the
we are.
best I can do now is try to follow step 6. Fucking Fluttershy.
Yeah, fuck Fluttershy.
You fuck her good.
Yeah, fuck her.
You mutter under your breath. Walking out of your home. Walking out of your home, you slam the door behind you and make your way into town. Shoving your hands into your pockets, you wonder how long it's going to be before Fluttershy brings your porn back. I
Never.
suppose you could just confront her about it.
No.
However, something tells you that's a way too easy and convenient way to end the situation. Instead, you need to find some way to complain about it. Pinkie Pie usually listens to you when you have something to complain about. Even if it's because she's a waitress at a bakery that makes just enough to get by, and your tips are what helps her make a decent livelihood. You push your way past the ponies in town and open the door to the bakery with significantly more force than necessary. Perfect
Oh, hey,
timing on the
motherfucker. I mean, Nani. How are you?
perfect
What
timing
happened?
on perfect timing on the moist. Oh my fucking god.
Anon, you
Okay.
might need to change your clothes. You seem moist.
Boy,
Moist.
it's way too complicated to explain.
You answer. Approaching the counter. Pinkie scoffs, then shakes her head.
Is it Fluttershy again? I
Yeah,
swear,
me
Anon,
too.
I don't see why you finally just go on a date with her. I mean, seriously.
Dude,
Are you? You reply.
are you crazy? That pony is bonkers. There is no way I'd ever go on a date with her. No way.
Pinkie shakes her head, but makes her way over to the other end of the counter. Holy shit, guys, you guys are fucking insane with the super chats. What are you doing?
They're
Oh my
paying
god.
you.
Yes,
You're going
apparently.
through a scribbler thing.
Will Light Robintine $1, thank you. No message, but thank you. Michelle Miller, happy 30th birthday, thank you so much. Gig of Chad Moist, thank you with A2.99. I assume that's Australian currency. Starry, I don't know if there's like an A number. So.
I don't know. Well, there's several countries with A, but sure.
All right, fair enough. God damn it. Witch Hunter VO,
I mean-
$2 super chat. Thank you so much. Fine, Wooten. I'll
Man.
support the patron, but only a little. Thank you so much.
Man, I should have done a stream for my 30.
God damn it. Crimson Commando, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. You guys are insane. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Anyway. I needed to deep breath.
It's Aussie money. There you go.
Yes, yes.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Cleo!
Yeah, Cleo!
Cleo!
Thank you!
The
Thank you!
condensation!
The condensation!
Condensation.
Alright.
Flutters! The condensation!
Pinkie shakes her head, but makes her way over to the other end of the counter.
Right. Whatever you say, Nani.
You don't believe me?
Nope. known Fluttershy for years. I swear, Nani. You just gotta give her a chance. What am I doing with my voice?
I love
I
it.
kind of went
going.
lightheaded, and I was like, I'm just...
Keep
She's
going.
a sensitive type. Not the...
The bell that hangs on the door jingles. Sorry about that.
Ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong.
All right. Fluttershy opens the door to Sugar Cube Corner with a proud look on her face. Mr. and Mrs. Cake walk into the room, holding pumpkin cake and pound cake.
My neighbor did show up with his bike as well, so it's a good time for me to cut off there. Just went vroom, 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 vroom.
Perfect.
It's your
Don't know
line
if you can
starting.
hear it. Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, hey, Fluttershy. We were just talking about you.
Pinky says. Fluttershy takes a deep breath as she approaches Anon.
Hello, can you hear me?
Anon,
The Pegasus says.
can I ask you a question?
You groan and place a hand over your eyes.
Do you think
You-
I can pay you?
Wait, no. This is Fluttershy.
No, let it happen. Let it happen.
Okay.
Do you think I could pay you
In any other way?
Oh my fucking god.
In any
What?
other way.
Do you
What?
think I can pay you in any other way?
What?
What?
Pinky asks blankly.
I could take
Oh,
care of this big problem of yours.
She says in a low, seductive voice.
Fluttershy. What?
I need some extra sausage on my pizza and in my mouth.
She says. The cakes look at each other,
Man.
then cover their foal's ears.
Ma'am, this is a bakery.
Please, Daddy, give it to me.
Fluttershy moans. Pinky's jaw drops. You turn tail and begin to walk out of the bakery. Spin 360 and moonwalk out. You have absolutely no idea why Fluttershy suddenly began spouting porn dialogue at you, but you do not have even a little bit of patience for this.
I want to be your little slut.
Fluttershy calls after you, following you out of the bakery.
Fluttershy, go away!
I need you to clean the pipes.
She cries desperately. A little filly across the street is yanked by her mother to pick up the pace.
And people are looking!
But it's my first time, Anon.
You pick up the
Liar.
pace, but she flutters into the air and keeps up with you.
Stop!
My husband doesn't have to know, you know.
You aren't narrate!
But
You stop, then turn to her.
Please tell me you don't think that porn dialogue is going to get you in my pants.
She remains silent, unsure of how to answer your question, rather.
My God, Fluttershy.
You groan, throwing your hands into the air.
well, I thought it was like a meeting call, and
No, that's not how it works. No, just
my daddy taught me not to be ashamed of our dicks.
Fluttershy said. You stare at her. She stares at you, and a cat meows in the background.
my place.
Adora.
5 minutes.
You mutter.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Anon Pencil, for inspiring this fucking story. Jesus
I'm just
Christ.
reading the comments.
It's so good. Oh my fucking
Oh god, why did I click the link? The bad acting and implications alone are going to cause nightmares. Well, now you got something to listen to.
Oh man. All right. Good shit. Good shit, my dudes. Do y'all want to keep going with more stories?
I'm good to do that, yeah, but I'm good.
All right.
I just like Pinky's like, hi Fluttershy, just ignores it like, well, okay then, bitch, whatever.
All right. So I'm gonna
Okay,
grab
bitch.
some more
Whatever.
alcohol. I'm gonna grab some more alcohol.
Don't talk to me like that.
We're gonna
I'm
gonna
call it a night, my friend.
Don't you talk to my daddy like that.
I'll talk to him however I want.
Don't you talk to him like that!
Okay. Sheesh.
Thank you.
Fucking flutters. My
All right.
God.
Clever, you said
Over
that you said that you have to call it a night here. Clever.
I'm gonna have to call it a night, but I had a lot of fun, folks.
All right. Thank you.
Have
Hey,
a good one.
Clever. Thank you so much for tuning in for joining us for this.
Tuning in.
I am
And Julian.
tuning in, and Julian, and thank you so much for tuning in.
Muchas gracias, Clever.
Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you for coming in and voicing things with me. It was so much fun.
It is so much fun.
I want to do more of this further on in the future, honestly. And if you would be willing and available to do so, I would be more than happy to have you on for more of these. These are so much fun.
I enjoy it. I have fun.
Excellent.
You know where to find me.
Excellent. Excellent. I am going to link. Give me just one moment. YouTube.com/clever.
That is so convenient. There was a story about breakfast.
That is too many O's in there. I'm going to link your YouTube into the chat. Go ahead. All of you go watch and subscribe to his channel. Clever Hooves is an amazing voice actor. He's going to be in the next story. He's an amazing voice actor. He is going to be in my next voice acting project with he's going to be a character near the beginning, but it's going to be such a fucking good story. And let me fucking tell you guys, this is going to be the longest Klopfic I have ever read in
Talk like that
the
so
history
much.
of my fucking channel. This is going to be the longest Klopfic I have read on my entire channel. It's going to be over an hour long. It's going to be so good.
wow.
Plugging.
Did you hear that, folks? It's gonna be long.
It's going to be long, hard.
It's gonna be
It's going
long.
to be long, hard,
Oh my
throbbing,
God.
and
So long.
quite a time.
So raw.
Yeah. Anywho, Clever, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. You have been an absolute treat to work with, and you have a
thanks.
great sleep night. Yes.
I will.
And,
You love y'all.
Sleep
Love y'all. And
Te
happy
queremos
birthday.
también.
thank you, Clever. Have a good one.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Adios.
Still here.
You're still here, yes.
And then there were three.
And then there were three. Hell yeah. All right. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
no.
What?
It's,
What?
Wow, I hope you had a good sleep there, Clever Hooves. Ready
You
for
had a
more?
good sleep?
Yeah, so fast.
I'm out of here. I'm trying to be out of here. I don't know.
They
All right,
keep
fair
pulling it
Can't
back.
get away from us.
Technology.
We keep
All right,
pulling you back in.
Oi,
Yeah, once you
I'm-
think you're gone, you're
boys.
never allowed to leave.
you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
But you can
All right,
never
folks.
leave.
Gone for real this time. Love y'all.
Love
All
you
right,
too.
have a good one,
Yeah.
Clever. Have a good one. All right, good deal. All right,
And then
so
there were three.
And
now
then
that I'm the
officially-
only guy in here, let's see if I can find a good crop here. One
Oh
second.
no.
All right, we're gonna do.
I have more snaps.
Hell yeah.
Nah,
you
it's
have-
a bad idea. Bad idea. I'm in a good state.
All right, we're gonna do a quick 2-ish minute pee break, and then we will be right
Yeah.
back. All right.
Yeah, we
We'll be right
will.
back.
Uh-huh.
Definitely
I'm
at
alone,
least
aren't
definitely at least a 7 on the buzzed scale on my end. Anywho, hello everyone, we're back. Hello. We hope you've enjoyed that quick
we're
little
back.
pee break. All right. So, I'm going to take a second here, find us a story, and in the meantime, we're going to entertain the chat with chatting with them. Anywho. We're gonna chat with the chat. Hello,
Hi,
chat.
Hi, Sec.
Hi, chat.
I just checked. Tito's vodka has 40% alcohol by volume, and that's what I've been consuming for the most part.
Nice. Nice.
So how we doing, chat?
How are we doing, chat?
How
Are y'all drinking? Are y'all engaging in the drinking tonight? If so,
Are you not entertained?
If so, if you are engaging in the drink tonight, go ahead and share your drink of choice. Mine at the moment is 2 shots of Fireball with a bottle of Angry Orchard, a combination that I have dubbed Angry Balls.
Hello,
Very
chat.
fitting for this
might
stream.
leave your balls angry.
Yes.
I know how biology works, totally.
Anyway.
Sorry, that was me just stacking my cans together. Oh, I could
Yeah,
stack
you
this
good.
one together
You good.
too.
Nice. That's a good sound.
That's some good Foley right there.
Yeah, it is.
That one I just stacked a hand drink tonight, but I had it and I really like that one. For any Australians, I've had Bilsons tonight. Turkish Delight, pink lemonade, and I'm currently drinking a toffee apple that I don't like, but I've got 3 of them left and I might as well drink them.
Hell yeah.
As well as peach schnapps from Steinbock,
Hell
which I've
yeah.
already drunk most of that.
All
More
right.
donations.
Yeah. Lord Azul, another $2 Canadian super chat. So, Wooten, should I switch to Cuban rum? Yes, you should always switch to Cuban rum. That is the superior choice in every instance.
Who's
Now
the
then.
Aussie girl in the voice? That's me. I'm the Aussie.
Sorry, Flame, baby.
Cleo.
Cleo! Oh
The
no!
condensation.
The condensation!
I've only watched a few episodes of H2O, to be fair, but like it took me a while to figure out it was H2O.
Yeah.
Alright. So I have a couple of stories I can pick from here. But
Gimme.
The fact that
think,
someone picked up an Australian is nice.
I think...
I'm pretty sure I was losing my accent. It's hot. It's so hot.
I know the feeling. Alright.
World is slightly spinning. I fell out of my chair twice tonight, but that's fine.
Luckily,
I don't know if you heard
have
a
a big
thud
enough
at one
chair.
point.
Luckily, I have a big enough chair that it won't let me fall out of it. Anywho.
My current chair is broken. I'm using a dining chair at the moment. Until I get it fixed.
Fair enough.
I can't spin around, which is good.
Story time.
Let's do that manually.
Story time.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Story time. Let's see. I'm trying to find a good one here.
Cuenta de historia. Dámelo, dámelo.
Dámelo.
Let's reckon language.
I just said time. I just said story time. Story time. Give me it. Give me it.
Ah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh.
Ew, there's still like a few drops of the fruit. And now there's no more schnapps in that glass drink thing.
Let me see.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
We're all fine.
Let's see. Pencil,
sorry.
do you have any more stories for me to read? Let me see.
Sorry, before I thought I was muted.
Oh,
No,
you're
it's
fine.
totally
No, you're
fine.
good.
It took you going starry, and I was like, "What would I do?" And then I was like, "Oh shit, I'm not muted." So I immediately like threw my hand at the button, like mute. I heard someone chirping, and I was just like, I just mimic noises, so I started chirping.
Yeah. All right. So.
Because why not? Do that sober anyway. Aussie Anon be like, Fluttershy!
Fluttershy.
Fluttershy!
The condensation.
Condensation!
Oh no.
I know, Fluttershy, the condensation! Sorry,
God.
I'm stop Fluttershy!
I'm trying to find one that has enough roles for everyone to have a to be able to participate in it.
My little Dashi.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, let's see.
Oh no.
Oh, here's a
I'm
good
fine.
one. Oh my god.
I don't know if you heard me. I just stood up for a moment and I just fell into the chair.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're fine.
Fluttershy. Fluttershy.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Fluttershy.
All right. I think I've got one. This is called Oh Crap, Oh Crap, Oh Crap, Oh Crap by Stormbutt.
Ha!
This is it. Starry,
I see Spike.
Are you able to do a good Spike voice?
In quotations, a good Spike voice?
Are you able to? Would you like to voice Spike?
I can give it a go. I can't
right.
guarantee it'll be good.
All right.
It might just be my Scootaloo voice.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Scootaloo.
Scootaloo! No, hang on. I need a moment.
Scootaloo.
All right.
You calling a chicken?
All right.
Fuck,
Perfect.
cock, bitch.
We all have lines that help us get into a character. And I'm
Yep.
just like, what do you mean a chicken? Rainbow Dash is like so awesome.
You know what's funny?
Spike.
You know what's funny? I don't have a voice to get into my stuff because I'm usually narrating. But if I had to pick a line to get into my typical Anon voice, it would be the "Let's fuck."
And he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
All we heard
Anyway.
is let's. That's it.
Fuck! God damn it! I don't know why it keeps doing that. Anyway, so
I think
know
I
that-
know what you
I
said,
know that
but
Bree-
I don't know for sure.
let's fuck. Right.
Okay.
Let's fuck from the fucking pinky thing.
You know that I what?
Anyway,
You know that Bree what?
so I know that Bree can hear me from behind.
Yes,
the,
I
the
can hear
walls.
you. I know what
Absolutely.
you're trying to say. But it's not coming through in the mic.
All right. So the story is "Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap" by Stormbutt.
Oh crap!
Oh crap! Oh crap!
Oh crap! I
Oh
don't
crap!
again.
Oh
Can't
crap!
guarantee my
Oh,
Spike
crap.
voice will be.
That's
good.
okay.
Or-
Starry, you're gonna be Spike. Bree, you're gonna be Celestia. All right.
Celeste burp.
All right, and I will narrate. I will do my best. Here we go.
That's it. Like no, that's not right. Okay, I'm gonna mute while I figure something out.
Oh, you're fine. All right. Oh
I think I
crap!
got something.
You got it? Okay.
Maybe.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! By Stormbutt. Starry, the floor is yours.
Oh, I start off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
Oh,
starting
Celestia,
Oh.
please forgive me is the title of the chapter.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! 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 Crap!
The panic in Spike's tone was beginning to meld together under his constant spewing of fear-driven anxiety. Began to sound like one long word. The taste of both ash and cinder was on his tongue when he fell to his knees. As his fingers desperately clawed at the ground, as more importantly, the remaining bits of meaningful enjoyment that he would find in his life before it was ended prematurely by punishment that would probably be all too similar to the images he had been viewing, with exactly none of the stimulation that had made it so enjoyable in the first place.
Why?
Spike yelled. His claws scraped through the bits of ash of what had been the source of his enjoyment just moments before. His own breath was beginning to get caught up in his throat as he desperately tried to somehow dig at the crystal floor of his bedroom to see if somehow the pictures of the page he had just been holding had somehow materialized magically through the floor. His own brain wasn't making sense, and he tried to convince himself that of course the magazine would be there. It was a
Is that
magic
breath? It's
house.
like-
Yeah.
You just tried to send his own throat back to Celestia.
Yeah. It was a magic house with magical properties, obviously. Spike had settled in for the long haul. It was very rare that he had ever had such a long time home alone, and even longer since he had felt well enough to even consider having that sort of time alone. What's up?
Quick thing, Worden, people saying you forgot to put the story in the stream. I don't know if you're doing that or not.
Shit, sorry, 1 second. It's called Oh Crap, Oh Crap, Oh Crap, Oh Crap by Stormbolt. Oh, Celestia, please forgive me.
Crap.
Thank you for...
sorry, guys.
No, no sorries. No sorries here. Only stories.
I put it I caught sight of it a few seconds ago, but I was like, I'll just wait till Wooden's done with that part.
No sorries, only stories as we continue on here. Spike had settled in for the long haul. It was very rare that he had ever had such a long time home alone, and even longer since he had felt well enough to even consider having that sort of time alone. The kind that involved rifling through his stack of comic books for the one slightly discolored with a magazine slipped inside of another magazine in its contents. The one with photos of mares that probably would have made even the toughest of mares like Rainbow Dash squirm with discomfort, and the weakest-willed of mares such as Fluttershy faint at the sight of something nearly that large, even coming close to those areas on her body. He just wanted a little bit of time alone, and Twilight stepping out of the castle to buy him some orange juice had been the opportunity that he had been desperately searching for. Just a little bit of time to relieve himself so he could go back to being sick without his thoughts of hormonal teas always at the edge of his mind. What could go wrong? Apparently, everything. Everything could go wrong. With nothing else to occupy him, Spike's thoughts had been running rampant with what any hormonal man's mind would run with. Kinky magazines. Very flammable, kinky magazines. If it were not already in the hooves of a princess who might be passed out from shock and horror this second, then it had to have been on its way. I'm gonna get a drink for this. I'm gonna get a drink for this.
Spike, you need a girlfriend or at least an exorcist.
Spike, you need
a female exorcist.
Yes, an exorcist.
Yeah.
All right.
Rarity, are you taking lessons in exorcism?
Yeah.
He had been sick. He knew never to touch anything flammable when he was sick. He had learned the hard way multiple times when he was young, and accidentally burnt up some of his toys only to be forced to painfully regurgitate them when Princess Celestia was kind enough to send them back, with awkward, pointy ends filling the inside of his mouth. Once, when he was browsing a toy catalog many years ago in his youth, the princess had actually been so kind as to pick out one of the toys he circled and sent it to him.
Kind of wholesome.
The 15-page apology letter Twilight had made him write was probably almost worth it too. But he had a feeling that Princess Celestia would not be sending him the Pounding Menace 6000 with batteries included.
The Pounding Menace?
The Pounding Menace 6000.
Not a menace.
Alright, sorry.
I'll do it for that time. Right. I don't know the noise.
Spike cried out and slapped his hands to either side of his head, and then slammed his head to the floor. His nose was stuffed, his head was stuffier, and worst of all, he had a headache. He was going to die via public execution because of his sick, twisted tastes in personal reading material, feeling like complete and utter crap.
Stupid.
He not only shouted, but bellowed his berations to himself. His knuckles connected with the side of his head. With each and every shout, he felt his breath bounce from the floor and down his chest. How had he been so happy just moments before? Joy was meaningless. How could he have been so enticed by the skin-tight latex in a horribly diverse selection of both mares and stallions of any race and size? He knew nothing of erotica. There was only pain. Pain
So
and
you might be
humiliation.
into that.
God, that's a
Yes.
fucking mood. That is a fucking mood right there. Pain
Also
and
a king.
humiliation. What?
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 Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
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 There was
What?
only pain. Pain and humiliation that if
Well, I meant
Celestia didn't kill him
pain.
by forcing him to throw up a few poison knives, he would surely find it to be the cause of his death within the hour if she dared acknowledge it. He was thinking of the possibilities of his future and how nothing would ever be the same. He couldn't accept that he might, in the tiniest of ways, be overreacting. He knew very little of normal male procedures, hanging around with largely women at all times, but he knew very well that it was very bad to have what you enjoyed be seen. The only thing worse was if Princess Celestia somehow knew his thought process moments before the invasion of privacy that he had forced upon himself.
Who's here?
I think that's you.
Is that Spike?
I
Oh
think that's
boy.
you.
Oh, that's hot on her. It's the next lot of me.
I think that's all
is that
you.
Spike?
I think it's all you.
Okay. Cool. I apologize. Oh yeah, that's hot on her. Yeah, lick him right there. I should get one of those toy things. Oh crap!
Oh crap!
Oh
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Oh
Oh,
crap!
That last thought
Leo!
that last thought was still repeating, if not ringing in his head. Now Spike might as well have had a bomb strapped to his back with an unknown time of explosion. Spike got to his feet, albeit shakily. His body was weak and mind too panicked to focus on keeping himself steady. Something in the back of his throat tickled, so he ended up coughing and trying his best to cover it with the palms of his hands. Ugh.
Pardon me.
Sudden,
I got hiccups.
sudden green flame erupted from his mouth that filled him with a sense of deja vu and made him relive the memory of what he had lost. If he wasn't both sick and panic-stricken, he might have not considered the possibility that might have been the last of things his body ever saw before he was burned at the stake. God, what the fuck? What the fuck? Another moist. Right, Dragony Dragonwolf donated $50.
So you're sure? I'm
Yes.
kidding. Happy birthday!
Thank you. Thank you so much. Feliz
I don't
cumpleaños
see it, so-
a mí. Feliz cumpleaños a mí. Anywho,
It's not come through on the stream for me, so
it is through Streamlabs, I believe. So that would be the
Well, no YouTube donation anyway.
yeah, no YouTube donation. Ryani Dragonwolf, $50. Happy birthday, Wooten. Thank you so much, Ryani. I very much appreciate it. Even though I am very drunk at this point. But I hope you guys are enjoying the story so far. Oh,
You're enjoying it.
hope you're enjoying it. Anywho.
I tried
see
to
here.
time it. I'm like, okay, I'm giving up on that.
Oh my god. Alright.
Someone said Spike should touch grass. So I was like, is grass sexy
Sorry.
to touch? But I couldn't spell.
Alright.
La 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 la.
On the plus side, this is finally tasting good. So, you know,
Good. Good. Excellent. Excellent.
time to drink those 3 cans that I've had in my fridge for how long?
Oh my god.
More alcohol. I should not
By the
stand
way-
up. That's what I should
Oh
not
my
do.
God. You should not stand up. Spike
But I
got to
might
his feet,
anyway.
albeit shakily.
There!
Wait, where am I?
Oh, wait,
If
I'm
it,
not
in a
actually
much
Spike.
more sensible time of his life, God, I know that mood. Perhaps when he was picking dailies or not looking at porn, he might have recalled the dragons were fireproof. But he didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he was, in fact, looking at porn. What he had burned and sent to the princess, a fact that was still running through his head and repeat, wasn't tame. These photos were not the kind of rainbows and daisies where mares and stallions are beautiful creatures whose bodies are works of art. Spike had resorted to this for many years. The only acceptable way for a young dragon such as himself, with hormones, that could hit him harder than than the punishment that he was going to receive to get his rocks off, so to speak. Scratch that. Harder than the way those stallions hit those mares in very sensitive places. This magazine had latex. This magazine had toys. This magazine had name-calling. This magazine was too vulgar to look at if you weren't a horribly enticed dragon. All the way home. This magazine was too vulgar to look at if you weren't a horribly enticed dragon who had been too sick to even think of lowering his hands past his nose for the past week in fear you would get yourself covered in snot. He was desperate and terribly, terribly attracted to the idea of a mare calling a stallion a spank monkey just 3 minutes prior. Now that he had the chance to think straight, he couldn't help but wonder just what the hell a visualization of a spank monkey might look like. It didn't make sense. Nothing in erotica ever made any sense. I am going... Oh my god.
There's also, as a heads up, I just noticed there is a Twilight.
There is a Twilight.
Oracle.
Starry, would you be willing to take on Twilight briefly?
Sure.
All right, thank you. Thank you for reading ahead. I have not read ahead. I am far too drunk for this.
I was trying to find where we were. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
I kind of fell off the chair.
Fair fucking enough.
Twilight. I mean, Celestia hasn't come until a while into the story.
Unless you want to be Twilight, you want to give.
You want to be Twilight, Bree?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
So I could stay awake because I'm kind of slumping in my chair right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
He couldn't help but wonder whether the hell
keep drinking, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Know,
just
right?
keep drinking. Just keep drinking.
But my
Keep
drink is
drinking.
I'm drinking.
I drink
Drink,
every
drink,
day.
drink, 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 drink.
Skull.
Skull.
Day.
Skull.
My god.
Okay, where the fuck are we for real though?
That is a good question. I don't know where we are actually at all.
All right.
We've been
All right.
talking
All right.
for
All
so
right.
long. Okay, what?
I'm definitely out of commission for today.
All right. Now that he had a chance to think straight, he couldn't help but wonder just what the hell a visualization of a spank monkey might look like. It didn't make sense. Nothing in erotica ever made any sense. God, that's
I found it! Yay!
That's a real fucking mood right there. Nothing in erotica ever making any sense. Spike.
Fair.
I know where we are now.
Spike truly was beginning to lose his mind. Guys, chat, if you guys are watching right now, oh my god, I am so drunk right now. I hope you're
enjoying this.
I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is
Hey guys, should we get drunk more often?
Yeah, should we get more often and drink these
Yes.
read these really weird clopfic
Yeah.
and risque stories?
People saying I do a good Fluttershy. Thank you so much. That's so
You
kind.
do.
You really do.
really
Like I was disappointed against you,
You're-
Fluttershy, but then you did it, and I was like, okay, no, she's doing it a lot more confidently than I could.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I can't feel my
By the way,
face.
when you've got two Fluttershy voices here, you are
Thank you.
drunk. So,
Yes.
be warned.
Yes.
Hello.
Ooh.
Anon.
You guys.
You look really handsome right now, Anon.
Oh,
Do you mind if I got a little closer?
I'm not going to do that, don't worry.
No, you can do that if you want. It's...
Yeah, you can. Just no. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
There you go.
that's
I mean, we're gonna have you. Sorry, we're gonna have you on. We're gonna have you on for a Pinky Clop fix sometime soon. We gotta get your
practice.
Gotta get your practice in. Exactly.
I play a loot D&D. I've gotten used to it. My freaking
There you go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear your Pinky moans. Let's see it. Completely unrelated to the story.
I haven't practiced that.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Anyway.
I'm drunk enough. I was considering it, honestly.
You should
I'm like,
you should
how do I do it?
consider it. You should consider it because it's gonna be.
Oh, none! It's so good.
Oh my god.
Harder!
Oh my god. This is best 30th birthday ever, guys. Let me All right.
I'm not breed levels of talented. I'll just
That's
put
so
it that
cool.
much.
No. You are.
Don't say that about yourself.
You are
So
absolutely
talented.
talented. You can totally pull it off.
No, Bree's redder at the meat. I'm just gonna put that out there.
No, you're.
No, you're wonderful.
Oh,
No, you're wonderful.
You're wonderful. Oh my
I
god.
should not stand up. Yep.
You should not stand up. Right. Okay.
When I turned 21 and I kept wanting to stand up and my dad kept telling me to sit down because there was a glass table. We were in the process of moving, I think, and I kept wanting to stand up and he was like, sit down! I'm like, no, I want to stand up!
All right, real quick. Lord of
never
Soul,
did this
$2
before.
Canadian super chat. Wooten has become the liquor. You are goddamn fucking right, I have. Now then, let's
More
continue
money!
on. More money. Let's continue on with the story. Thank you so much, Lord of Soul. I very much appreciate it.
I'm
Anyhow.
sorry.
No, you are good. Now
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow going, oh my god, what did I say?
All right.
My face is really
The dragon
red now.
was now pacing his thoughts. He thought about running away from home, but thought he would stand out too much. He thought about framing some pony and putting himself in the light of a good Samaritan who happened to be ridding Equestria of the vile scum no pony should ever look at. This would mean shaming his kinks very loudly and clearly. He would be, he supposed, a kink shamer. Oh, the worst.
Wait,
the worst of crimes. The dragon was now pacing.
Shame me.
The dragon was now pacing. He thought about running away from home, but he thought he would stand out too much. Oh wait, shit.
I'm a dragon.
Shit. No, that's the next line. Okay. This
Wait, was it?
almost
I didn't actually, know.
I repeated the line. Sorry. This
I didn't pick that up.
This almost seemed reasonable if he could actually find a single pony worth framing. But none of his friends, with the exception of possibly Rainbow Dash, would be plausible enough to frame. And even if they were,
I did it.
Spike wasn't positive he could rat out his friends if he tried. Even if it meant that throwing him... Even if it meant knowing... Even if it meant them knowing that deep down inside, he truly was approaching the age of a rise in uncontrollable hormones. He couldn't stand them knowing. He just couldn't. This is going to be the last story of the night, guys. I'm sorry.
No!
I will try my best.
No,
I will try my best.
It's fine.
I
It's fine.
forgive you.
I will try my absolute best.
I just spilled my drink on myself, so you
Oh
know.
no! Oh no! No, don't spill the
It's
drink.
fine. It's fine. I just
Not on
laughed too
your
much. So...
computer.
No, just on my shirt. It's fine.
Good.
All right.
Good.
All right.
Good. I want to get back to the
Approaching-
sexy times of the story.
Yes. Approaching
Where we are.
the age of a rise in uncontrollable hormones, he couldn't stand them knowing. He just couldn't. He had found the evidence of his death sentence in a box filled with a dozen other magazines, none of which pornographic, and of course was unable to resist the idea of taking it home and looking it over just once before disposing it. He had looked at it so many times since then that he had lost count. Spike found his way to the window was already biting onto the claws of his hand and breathing so heavily that he might have passed out from hyperventilation if he had kept it up. Oh my God. No. Something.
Yes.
Something caught his breath with such a tight lasso and pulled it into him so deep that all of his anxiety and pain seemed to gather in the pit of his stomach. Twilight Sparkle was just outside of the castle.
Oh my god.
Shit, mom's home.
Shit, mom's home! Spike shouted and slapped his claws over his heart. It was beating faster than Rainbow Dash had ever flown. This was despite the fact that Celestia was the last pony he wanted to call upon. Not to mention ever see again on account of sending her hardcore erotica when he was in the middle of a very private matter. Spike's knees...
he sent her porn of herself, I see.
He sent her porn of something.
Oh,
I don't know. Where am I?
That's a good question. I don't know where I am.
Spike's knees felt like jelly when he heard his death calling. He almost fell to his knees once more if he didn't grip the windowsill, just when he watched Twilight enter her home.
Oh no.
That's you.
Oh, right.
Bree,
Spike.
Twilight Sparkle's voice range screeched across the castle.
I got you some juice. You want any?
He had to remind.
Kind?
I'm talking like that.
Spike heard Hooves clopping. Wait, no.
No.
He had to remind himself that only him and one other pony knew of his humiliation for the time being. Acting normal again wasn't just a difficult task, but a downright impossible one. I nearly bumped my microphone when I said that. Twilight had returned earlier than expected. Spike heard hooves clopping against the crystal floors. He blinked and bit the insides of both of his cheeks.
Yum, yum.
Yum, yum.
Why do you sound
All
like
right.
Twilight drunk? Because, yes, she is Twilight drunk.
Yes, Bree is very drunk. Bree is very drunk on White Russians.
Yeah.
All drunk here.
Yeah, we're all drunk here. We're having a good day
All
today.
drunk.
Good night. We are having a good night tonight. Good day today for Starry because it's Saturday for her because she's
It's not
Australian.
even 4 p.m. yet.
Hell yeah, brother.
3:47 p.m.
Woo!
Okay,
What is
keep
in between drunk and
Acting.
sober? There's
Okay. He had to remind himself that only him and one other pony knew of his humiliation for the time being. Acting normal again wasn't just a difficult task, but a downright impossible one. Twilight had returned earlier than expected. Spike heard hooves clopping against the crystal floors. He blinked and bit the inside of both of his cheeks. He shut his eyes firmly and tried his best to stop thinking of Princess Celestia staring at his images of mares being kissed by 3 stallions at once at various parts of the pony body. Mwah. He was somewhere between trying to forget this while also trying to make up some story about how he thought it was a true artistic description of a mare's body and how it symbolized power and grace and dominance. It didn't at all degrade them to a sex object in this very specific image, no matter how much it might look like it. I need to pee real quick.
I'm
Be
not
right back.
objectifying you. I
Okay.
swear.
I'll take over then.
What?
Spike, what are you doing out of bed? Twilight had already reached his door and cracked it open. Spike jumped, despite the fact he should have been expecting this. He had been so caught up in his thoughts, the buzzing of a housefly might have startled him.
Gah! What are who?
Spike shouted and turned around to face Twilight. She had a confused look on her face that was somewhere between concern and questioning. He could already tell that his face looked unnatural by the way she seemed to be diagnosing if he was so sick he was delusional.
I mean, what do you want?
Spike quickly corrected himself once his brain could form a functional thought. Twilight raised her eyebrow, remained silent for the next eternity, 10 seconds, and then spoke. Him. I got you some juice, like you wanted.
My God. Twilight, are you from Valley?
Yeah.
The Valley.
What
Oh
about
my
it?
God.
I'm not from Ponyville. I'm from.
Oh God, it's
Central Valley.
contagious. Like, oh my God, it's contagious,
Yeah.
and now I'm from the Valley too.
I'm
Yeah.
So sorry. It is.
So it's
contagious.
pumpkin spice, right?
Yeah, pumpkin spice. We're those autumn girlies who like our basic pumpkin
Yes,
spice
queen.
lattes. Yes, it's good. Okay, so I got some juice like you wanted. Twilight lifted
All right,
her
I'm
arm
back.
for
I'm
her
back.
to it.
Woo, Pixie!
Just
I had
sure
a horse like a race piss. All right.
We're not talking about you.
We're now Valley Girls.
Whoopsies! I got my
Sure,
my headphones
doing
on the wrong ear. 1 second.
fine.
All right, okay. So you know what's funny?
Like,
Real quick, real quick side tangent. I haven't been this drunk since BabsCon last year.
wow, really?
Yeah.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I haven't
That's
been
amazing.
drunk for a while. But we just
Yeah.
turned into Valley Girls, just so you know.
Hell yeah. I am very, very, very disappointed that I missed that. Anyway,
Aww.
but
on
I will have
recording.
it's on the VOD, but you know what? That's the important part.
Good.
Anywho,
Dave,
I like the fact I was able to recognize the Valley Girl. Like, I'm impressed at myself with picking it up because I'm drunk. Ooh, I could probably get some more of this stuff soon. I'm
Yeah.
really
Ooh,
happy.
yeah,
Wooten,
get more.
Wooten. I'm taking
Wooten.
over
And
his
I will be right
narrator.
back. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh my
I
god.
decided I'm taking over as narrator because I want to move the story along.
You want to
okay?
move the story along? Okay.
I do.
Okay. I'll play Celestia then.
I want to play everybody except for Spike because that's Starry's role. But anyway.
Okay.
Okay. So anyway, as I was
I'll
saying,
sit back and relax.
yeah, Starry's gonna be back soon. So I'll just say,
Oh shit.
Woo! Yeah.
I got you.
Oh.
I just
Slide
got,
the door.
Real quick,
on.
just real quick.
What?
Paul just said a really sweet thing. The point is having a great time, and you guys have been missed. We're so glad. Oh, that is
Am I
so.
included? Am I?
Yes, you are included. You are Paul. I'm gonna be honest. I took a look at your YouTube channel. You are so fucking sweet, dude. Thank you so
I
much,
want to see him.
bro.
I'm
you are
gonna look you up.
legitimately, you are so fucking sweet, dude. Like, holy shit.
I'm-
Thank you.
Aw.
I'm a look you up. I'm a
Me
stalk
too.
you.
Yeah.
I'm doing it now.
Yeah, we're doing
I
it
hope
now.
it's the right
We are YouTube browsing, yo.
I'll just
YouTube stalkers.
Edition. Oh my god. Okay, I'm
The story has been rehijacked. All right.
Ooh, la
I'm a
la.
narrator again.
I have too many tabs for this.
Alright.
Where's
I'm not.
where's it going?
All right. You know what? The
Not-
stream,
I'm gonna keep
the
on-
story has been rehijacked. I am now once more the narrator.
No, I don't. No,
No, it's too bad. It's too bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Shush.
Before
I'ma do it.
You're doing fine. You look like you're just.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm just Spike.
No, I'm already started.
I'm in a custody
No, no, no,
battle,
no, no.
apparently.
Sorry, do your line quick. Sorry, do.
No.
What? Wait, I don't know where we are.
No, Bree, you are Twilight. Your voice is Twilight.
You're totally fine.
Bree, your voice is Twilight.
No, I'm narrator as well.
So what do I get out of this?
You get Spike.
So wait, me who should be my narrator? I'll be my trailer otherwise.
No,
It didn't at all degrade them. It didn't at all degrade them.
I was thinking around a good work ethic.
No,
and now
no,
my
no, no.
employees are
Paul,
abandoned.
It's too late. It's too late.
We're
You
gonna
know what?
find it.
You know what? I'm gonna be Twilight now. Spike, what are you doing out of bed?
Wait, where are you?
I don't know either.
Spike,
Oh,
what
we're
the?
going back, we're going back in time.
Spike, what the?
I already read the heart,
All right. Okay. Twilight had already reached this door and cracked it open. Spike jumped despite the fact that he should have been expecting this. He had been so caught up in his thoughts, the buzzing of a housefly might have startled him.
Yeah! What are who?
Spike shouted. Spike shouted and turned to face Twilight. She had a confused look on her face that was somewhere between concern and questioning. He could already tell that his face looked unnatural by the way she seemed to be diagnosing if he was sick. He was delusional. Oh, excuse me.
Best Saturday in a while. I'm just gonna put this out there. Where are we? What? Oh, it's me, probably.
It's you.
Yes,
It's you.
you're live. Where are we?
It's you.
You're at.
Okay,
Where are we?
My line.
I mean,
My
what?
line.
It's.
I mean, hang on. I gotta get the voice. I mean, what do you want? I'm green.
I'm green. Spike quickly. Spike quickly corrected himself once his brain could form a functional thought. Twilight raised her eyebrow, remained silent for the next eternity, 10 seconds, and then spoke.
I just got you some juice like you wanted.
Pumpkin spice. Yeah.
Please.
Pumpkin spice latte.
Oh my god. I like that.
Twilight lifted an orange. Twilight lifted an orange card before her and shook a bit.
Just making sure you're doing fine. You look like you just saw a ghost or something.
I'm totally fine.
Spike laughed and placed both of his hands at his sides. The way he wobbled when he tried to walk probably didn't help his case much. He was still sick after all.
I'm the mouth of my organ.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
I'm fine.
Okay.
We know. It's
Okay.
okay.
I didn't do anything while you were gone.
Bree, I swear to God, you better
Probably
not
sick. It's all over my face now.
Bree, I swear to God, you better not ask me to go get us some McDonald's after this. Oh
What?
my
That's
God.
an option? That's an option?
No, it's not an option.
An option?
Not anymore, it's not. Oh my
Doing
God.
all Ian doing Mac
The
and cheese.
alcohol has finally,
I'm very
fuck.
Don't tease me like
You
that.
guys,
I
you,
know to tell me about.
I just spat my drink out and it went all over.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
don't worry, sorry. I guess in
That's why I
your,
had to run away from it.
I guess on your end of things, it would be Macca's, right?
Yeah, you do a Macca's run.
Yeah, and like,
So Macca's run is when you go out at midnight and you get a run.
well, I mean, it's 1 in, so you know what?
Australian Macca's. Australian Macca's.
It's a Macca's run.
There's a Macca's run at 1 in. I'm very drunk.
Or
I'm not
you
going.
Americans bloody say Mickey D's, which makes
I'm
no
not-
sense.
I'm
I
not
say
gonna-
why, dude.
I've always
say Mickey
hated
D?
that term.
I'm not
gonna go into the rant.
I hate it.
I'm not gonna go for a
What?
Mickey D's run at 1 in. It's one of
Don't
the.
say Mickey. It's a Macca's run.
Finish the goddamn
I,
story.
okay. Okay.
Yes, dear.
Twilight had already reached the door and cracked it open. Spike jumped despite the fact that he hadn't have been expecting this. He had been so caught up in his thoughts. The buzzing of a housefly might have startled him.
Where in the fuck are
Did
you?
we just go back in time again?
We maybe 1 second.
Wooten.
What was the last
fly?
one?
You're so far. We repeated the same section 3 times. We are at
Twilight, do you have deja vu?
Whoa.
Okay,
I'm certainly
okay.
feeling deja vu.
Oh my
Where
God.
are we?
Okay, I got it. I got it.
What
Thank you for being my second.
Thank you for
set
being
of
a
eyes.
friend.
I love you, Bree.
being
I love you, Bree. Thank you for being my
Where-
second set of eyes.
We're up
Anywho.
to Twilight's mouth open slowly. if that
Twilight's mouth
helps.
open. Thank you so much. Oh my fucking
You're
god.
welcome.
Oh my fucking god, guys.
Twilight, stop messing with time again, right?
Right.
Starlight.
Okay. Twilight's mouth
Starlight
opens.
confirms.
Oh my fucking god.
Please, the paragraph, please. I'm dying over here.
Twilight's mouth opens slowly.
Left.
Nuggy, all the nuggies. All right.
Took over a while
All right.
ago.
All right. She looked around the room as if suddenly suspicious.
Oh.
Awooka!
Oh.
Spike.
We're not even halfway through the story.
We're so close to the end.
Let's do this.
No, we're
All right,
not.
Spike felt the strong desire to state the obvious, which was that he wasn't looking at any dirty magazine.
I've lost it. Fuck. I found it again.
Spike felt the very strong desire to state the obvious, which is what he wasn't looking for any dirty magazines. He decided this might not be the most tactical approach and kept his mouth shut. And then Starry goes, "Alright then, do you want it?"
Oh, that. All right, yeah, you want it? You want to fight me? You want it?
Spike suddenly interrupted Twilight when he felt something clog his throat. He forced both hands over his mouth and watched Twilight's eyes widen right before his own closed. This wasn't just being sick, this was Celestia's magic. He felt a spark of panic fear the system as he felt his already shaking knees. In a last desperate attempt for a few moments of freedom from humiliation, he managed to croak out a very quick but loud cry.
What's it like a driving cat just with a verbal?
What?
Oh my god.
Your line is trash can, Starry. It's trash
can. My life.
He shouted.
Trash can then.
Oh, dang it! Twilight yelped in shock. Spike almost heard the heavens sing when he heard her hooves bend against the crystal floor. It was just
Oh my god. Guys,
whatever Celestia had set in his mouth in a rush of fire and ash that reassembled and landed on the floor before him. His eyes were watering, his gut was clenched, and he was already planning his excuses upon excuses before he realized that what was before him was not a letter or poison knife. But
I wish it was a knife. I wish it was the knife. It would be so much better.
This is a knife. This is a knife.
This is a knife.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait. Oh my god.
What?
Are you caught up yet?
Wait, yes. I'm caught up. I need to catch my breath. Holy shit.
Okay, then say it.
It's a knife, ain't it?
It's a knife.
I would rather it be a knife, isn't it?
Wuten, say the line. If you want to be narrator so bad, say it. Jesus. Between the pages was.
Bree, please wait. I need a second. Okay.
Why is Bree the most sober of us at this point?
I have no fucking idea. Why the fuck?
Sober.
Why the fuck are you? You're the lightweight of us all. Well, how the fuck are you carrying on after all this?
Because my level of impatience supersedes my level of drunkenness. Do you understand?
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's do the time warp again.
I can't. Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
I have tears.
I don't have to worry about this.
Guys, chat, guys. I have tears in my eyes. I need a moment. Bree, please wait a moment. I will continue on.
What if I say no?
Respect.
I could
or
please.
I could be disrespectful.
Please, Bree, out of Cleo, please, out of respect for your cult friend.
Cleo, the respect.
Cleo, respect out of respect for your special sub pony. Please give me a moment. Please give me a moment to catch my breath.
Give us a moment, Cleo.
Cleo, Bree, motherfucker, please wait. Oh my god.
I think we're on
Twilight.
Somebut's letter.
Oh my fucking god.
No, we're not. Never mind, we're not.
Oh my
Twilight
god,
is where
wait.
You want to be narrator so badly.
Yeah, I want to be back as a narrator.
Okay, then you start the paragraph that begins with "Between the pages was a small piece of paper."
Okay. Thank you so much. I apologize for the viewers of the stream. I needed a moment. I needed a moment to collect my bearings, but I think we're ready to go.
No.
No.
Nor.
All right.
Nor.
Between the pages was a small piece of paper. Spike reached out his hand eagerly and snagged it, as if the magazine were a Venus flytrap that might bite him if he wasn't quick enough. If it was a letter from Princess Celestia, he could recognize her elegant hoof writing anywhere. Bree, you better fucking read this in Princess Celestia's voice, or I swear to fucking God.
Celestia's voice?
You Princess Celestia's voice.
Okay.
I meant to combine Bree and read, and it sounded really bad.
I'm trying to talk. Okay? Okay.
Dear Spike, I think you must have had a wrong sneeze or you've gone delusional to accidentally send me this. I would do a better job of keeping that fire under control if you want to save yourself a bit of heartache. I appreciate your wide range of interests. However, please do continue to explore a bit more in what you enjoy. Yours truly, Princess Celestia.
There is Princess Celestia confirmed. No wrong way to fantasize. Princess Celestia confirmed. There is no wrong way to fantasize. She said it herself.
That is true. She did say that.
She did say that herself.
Say that.
Anywho,
yes, she did. It's
Spike
canon.
blinked. Yes,
I'll
that
have
is
to thank
in
all
fact.
of my practice in masking throughout my whole life to be able to do that very smoothly.
That was very
The train
impressive.
derailed a while ago.
It's
and
okay.
We're still on board. I think.
We're still on
I
board.
think I'm the one that
Spike
derailed
blinked.
it. To be fair.
It's okay. You know what?
He
It's
blinked
fine.
with his eyelids. He blinked. Spike blinked.
Spike blinked with his eyelids.
blink?
Yes.
I
He
don't
read the
know,
letter.
you'll have to see.
He, in fact, read the letter twice. Bree, would you be so kind as to read the letter once more?
You want me to read the letter again?
Read the letter
Oh, sure,
once more
okay.
for Spike's sake.
He read it 3 times, so 3 times you gotta read it.
Okay, sure. I'll do it 3 fucking times. God damn.
All right. Dear Spike, I think you must have had a wrong sneeze or you've gone delusional to accidentally send me this. I would do a better job of keeping that fire under control if you want to save yourself a bit of heartache. I appreciate your wide range of interests. However, please do continue to explore a bit more in what you enjoy. Yours truly, Princess Celestia.
3 times even.
Truly.
3
Yeah.
3 times even. Bree, once more. Read it again.
Once more.
Dear Spike, I think you must have had a wrong sneeze or you've gone delusional to accidentally send me this. I would do a better job of keeping that fire under control if you want to save yourself a bit of heartache. I appreciate your wide range of interests. However, please do continue to explore a bit more in what you enjoy. Yours truly, Princess Celestia.
Oh my god, she's mine. She says so herself.
Oh my fucking God, she's mine. Anywho, it took that long for it to sink into him that
Truly.
he wasn't reading horrible, hateful, vile. Bree,
What?
your line.
You're Ty.
Spike?
Spike! He heard Twilight shout, the condensation of your loins! Anyway.
I'm sorry, okay? I can't help it.
Spike felt a bit of panic hit him again. He wasn't in the clear yet. He wasn't in the clear yet. He grabbed the magazine. He grabbed the magazine and jumped straight for his bed before burying it under his pillow and then pushing down on that pillow as if that somehow might hide it better.
Spike, I got one.
Oh, bloody hell, mate.
Twilight was already halfway in his room before she stopped in her tracks. Her breath was fast, and her eyes was red with fear.
I think it passed, mate.
Spike He was unable to hold onto her gaze for too long before his cheeks grew warm and he had to look away. He saw the small trash bin. The garbage chute.
Trash bin. Trash can.
Twilight had carried with her magic touched the floor out of the corner of his eye. She sat down on the floor and wiped at her brow in a sort of relieved manner.
Close one.
Twilight sighed happily.
Oh, you're telling me that, mate.
That's what Spike mumbled. He felt a smile creep on his face as though he had just gotten away with something big. Bigger than big, in fact. His penis.
So big, mate.
His penis.
So
His
big.
grand penis.
His penis! His dragon dong! He had just straight up shown Princess Celestia his personal interest.
I sent my nudes on Maine. Oh no.
I posted horny on Maine, mate. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Fucking hell.
Oh fucking hell, mate. I posted horny on Maine.
nudes.
I sent the bitch my nudes.
Stop it.
He had
They
stated
weren't uncensored.
he had stared banishment or a worse fate in the face and laughed at it.
Condensation.
He had stared the condensation in the face and laughed at it. He stared the condensation in the face and laughed at it. He started to grin a bit stupidly and then giggle after that. Princess Celestia had sent the Pounding Menace 6,000.
Oh, blimey, help me.
Had seen the Pounding Menace since 6,000 and had he lived to tell the tale.
Crikey.
Spike?
He laughed. Twilight asked, almost the moment she took notice of this behavior.
Is something wrong?
Spike felt something else come up.
Mate.
He spoke too soon. A piece of paper.
Oh, she sent me this pound menace
All right.
2008.
Lives.
All right. A piece of paper flew from his mouth in a spit of green flames, slipping from his grasp when he tried to catch it.
Oh, a letter from Celestia.
Twilight Sparkle gleefully shouted. Spike watched the paper glow from her magical aura and snatched it from the air and land in front of her eyes.
Is that me again?
That's you again.
Wonder what she has to say.
Twilight, no, in it.
No! No!
No! Twilight, no, the condensation.
Spike shouted. He tried to jump out of bed and grab the paper.
No.
But due to his already weak, ill body, his head began to rush and he was unable.
Weak.
And he was unable to snatch it back.
Oh, wait. I think I have a compendium in my personal collection of this specific series.
Twilight Sparkle turned her head when she read this out loud. She phrased it as a question, but it was clearly a statement in it. She turned the paper over to see if perhaps something else was written, but the other side was blank, isn't it?
What? She made new version.
And then,
What?
once again, it happened again, didn't it? His Spike felt it rise from within him against his will. He covered his mouth. But it wouldn't do him any good. It felt like his cheeks were about to explode if he dared to keep the flames within him any longer. His lips slipped open, and out.
Oh, there goes my real dragon. It's rising.
Oh, yeah. And out came a spew of green flames and cinders that began to materialize into not only a magazine, but a book. At least
Oh god, it's
a
Twilight's
book
favorite. She's never gonna be alone.
3 inches thick, hardback,
So thick.
black, with a cover that landed between the two face-up, with a stallion having his legs spread censored only by the
Twilight
fact
keeps me around in it.
that a mare's face was in between them and grabbing onto either of his thighs. Her face was buried of his thighs. His face was buried in. Oh gosh! Oh gosh!
Oh gosh, indeed.
Silence fell. Neither pony spoke. Equestria had never. Neither pony spoke in it. Equestria. Equestria had never once in Spike's entire life been this quiet. They sat stone-faced, staring at the book.
At the book.
At the book.
book in it.
Twilight's mouth was the only thing to move as Spike watched it fall open. Her eyes widening as an expression of shock and terror slowly manifested itself on her face. He could visually see her mind shattering, and everything she had once believed in was suddenly turned upside down.
Upside down.
Upside down.
Well, in Equestria is that?
What's the Kama Sutra in it?
It's a Kama Sutra, isn't it? Oh my god.
In it?
Oh my fucking god. I think
You did this. You got a drunk story in it.
you got a drunk story, isn't it? I want to take this opportunity.
Yeah.
I want to take this opportunity to thank every single one of you for tuning in tonight. I hope you have thoroughly enjoyed every single story along the way. I know that all 5 of us certainly enjoyed them along the way. And I hope that you guys... Oh my god. Oh my god. The
Thank
end.
you. Sorry, not sorry.
Thank you!
Alright.
Alright.
It's thanks for giving it.
It's thanks for giving, isn't it? Alright, I have no idea what my syllables are at this point. I have drank so very much at this point. I hope you've enjoyed.
Drink your water.
Drink your water!
Drink your water. No, hang on.
All right.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra!
Hydrate.
Hail Hydrate!
Yes, exactly. There we go. Thank
right.
you. Hail Hydrate.
Alright. I hope you guys
I will
have
hydrate with
enjoyed.
more alcohol.
Hail Hydrate with more alcohol. I have a troll.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Bree, go take care of you, man.
Bree was
We'll
so
take
sweet.
care of each other.
Bree was so sweet. She went to the liquor store today and grabbed a 6-pack or a 12-pack of Angry Orchard.
honey.
And I've got my Fireball whiskey bottle already, still ready for this. I've had 4 bottles of Angry Orchard, 8 shots of Fireball whiskey. I am very drunk at this point. I hope you all have enjoyed this so very much. At this point, I don't have any stories left in my my bank, so to speak, of stories to read at this point.
No.
If you guys want, we can go look for more, but how
I
are you
don't
guys
know
feeling?
the time. I don't know what time it is
I
for
don't
you
know.
guys, but it's like nearly 5 p.m. for me, so you know
All
it's
right.
fine.
You're fine?
All
right.
It's only 1 more. 1
I
All right,
can't
Bree-
take any calls from work at this point because I can't drive there, so I'm
Bree-
not going nowhere.
That's fine.
What?
That's fine.
Yes?
All right, Bree, how are you feeling in
Yeah.
terms of story readings? How we
Yeah, I
ready
think
to
it's
go?
up to you two.
Na, 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 na.
I know that
Y'all
I
want to
like
do
this.
more?
I'm game for. I'm game
Yo.
for.
Y'all game for more? Y'all game for more?
I'm game for at least 2
All
more.
right. All right. At
Up
least
to you. Like honestly, don't feel pressured from my account because
I
I'm
don't
just having
Alright.
a great time.
by your
All
accounts
right.
at all. It's
So,
personal individual decision.
Proud
you
of
know
me.
what? You know what?
What?
There is
What in it?
What?
My head's starting to hurt a little bit, but I can get one. It's fine.
I have a
Water hurts.
I went to FimFiction to grab more stories, and I found a comment by Pyro Leo, who is also in the YouTube chat, saying, "You're doing great." Using the wrong.
Aw.
He said you're
Doing
doing
great.
great, and yet use the wrong form of your.
Oh, shut the
I
fuck
s-
up.
I just looked at chat and saw you were as drunk as an Irish pony finding cider barrels, and I saw you as a drunk as an Irish fish pony finding barrels. And I was like, that
I-
doesn't make sense.
Yes, Leo,
My
Pyro
brain.
Leo. I am as drunk as an Irish pony finding cider barrels.
This is-
And you know what?
You know,
You know what?
Does anyone in the chat speak Spanish at all? Does anyone even understand when I say Spanish things? If they
No.
don't, that's fine.
I sometimes understand when you say Spanish things. Say it again.
I need to brush up on
I
Spanish.
think I just said "Quiero más historias,"
okay.
which means I want more stories. I speak very simple Spanish sentences.
That's okay.
sometimes.
That's okay. You know what?
I'm trying to learn more Spanish.
That's cool.
Well, I'm your person.
That's
My-
fucking
half
cool.
of my
You know what?
family is-
I'm going to grab.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab one more drink. It's gonna be the last drink of the night. I know I said
This
that
is a
for the last one.
mistake.
I know I said that for the last one, but this is gonna be my last drink.
Interesting thing about me is like I have no reaction to whiskey at all.
Interesting.
That's
I have a strong
fucking
reaction.
weird. That's fucking
I
weird.
have Irish blood in me, and that's what I like to blame it on. But like,
Oh.
so when we went to Ireland, my mom at the time she loved taking photos of things, and she wanted to take a photo of us in an Irish pub, and I just downed the drink instantly with
That
no
is
reaction.
that is so
19,
fucking cool.
And they was staring at me, and I was like, "Oh," she was like, "I wanted a photo." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And then they got another glass of it, and I looked at her and took the photo. Like, "We good now?" She's like, "Yes." I just drowned it again.
That's
No
cool.
reaction.
That's cool. Anywho,
Other alcohols I have reaction to. Whiskey,
uh,
none.
Puedo tener un bebida. I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Okay.
Just said, "May I have
chat.
Well, you know what? I don't have to ask your fucking permission, Bree. I'm gonna get it.
You didn't ask me permission. You asked chat permission. You didn't tell that to
What?
me.
Oh my goodness, I am so tipsy.
Hi, chat. How's it going?
Hi, chat. You feeling hard and
You feeling hot?
I was going.
You feeling hard, chat?
I'm gonna regret this.
steamy? I'll be right back. I'm
told-
gonna fix myself another drink. Starry, entertain the
Okay.
chat. Bye.
Hello.
It's me talking in
You're speaking
from.
through my
I'm
mouth.
speaking through
Get
Bree's
outta
mic.
here.
No.
Get-
Oh god, it's like male
How
voice
dare
coming from.
you. Okay, I'm.
He's possessed her body. Quick, chat. Get an exorcist. A priest.
Hello.
Looks like it's just you and me.
So, you hang out here often? Having a good night?
What's the best number in the world? I don't know. There is no Wooden here to save you. It's only Starry now. Only Starry all the time. You can check out my YouTube channel, Starry Flame. I do song covers and make horse noises. Hello. 69. All right. Oh, good number choice. Good 42. Yes, that's a good number. Yes, 42 gang. Where you at? Fluttershy in a priestess outfit makes.
I mean,
Hang on. Give me a moment.
oh Lord. Oh Daddy, I am so sorry I've sinned.
Don't tell them. Don't tell Wooden. I don't know if Kaylee's here or not.
Hello.
What is best in life? Is that? I mean, I'll answer that. I think having fun. Starry, you do a good 6 spike. Thank you. I had never done spike before.
Oh no, I did a naughty.
No, I didn't. You snitch. Snitches get stitches. I didn't touch you or anything. Why would you tell him that? No one will believe you. Oh god, I'm gonna regret this later. I did things to... That did things to me and not proud to me. Oh no. I don't know what they're doing. I don't live with them. Everyone having a good night so far? Anybody else drinking? What's your drink of choice if you are? Fluttershy! The condensation Fluttershy! Oh god, if that's to me, I don't have the confidence to do it, but I've been practicing with the Blue D&D. That's why I'm a bit more confident. Oh no, I've done something sinful. Oh, for shame. Several is that good? Is that like apple cider? I'm Australian, so I don't know what that is. Golden Axes, okay, don't know what that is. I would assume maybe it's beer? Cuban rum. I'm like in a sort of limbo of sober and drunk, so it's really weird. Oh yeah, my drink is rum and coke, but I wish I had them now. Did you drink them? D&D when? I mean, I see. The funny thing is, I have a D&D addiction, and I'm trying to be good and not ask people when we're playing. But man, it's so hard. I have a bard currently who is very sex oriented, so it's definitely helping my confidence. Which is why when Luden's like, "Hey, I got a lewd fic for you," I was like, "You know what? Sure, I'll give it a go." Cider. To be fair, the cider I like is Summersby. I like Summersby cider. They've got like a blackberry, which is so good. I hate Australia's insects. Fair. Very fair. Xena, you got the bug. Wait, Xena's here? I've seen Bernie D&D in here. Oh, you don't know the half of it. I play a sexy satyr bard. He's very much like Fluttershy in terms of vocal, but she's so ready to just down for anything. Play too sweet. Just your choice. I really like sweet drinks, so yeah. Ever fun in the emu war? In the emu in Australia. See, you don't win a fight with an emu. I've learnt that. Aussie spiders scare me. Absolutely fair. I've been bitten by one. Funny story with that is, if you've ever heard of a whitetail, my brother got bit by one when he was a kid. And they thought it was a mosquito bite, and it ate. I think he got bit on his back, and it ate his back away. When I got bit, they knew exactly what it was, and my bite was a lot lower down, so I felt like a child wearing pads down there. I was like, "Hello." I did nothing.
Okay.
Right, chat. I did nothing at all.
Starry, have they been behaving themselves?
Oh, absolutely. Haven't we, chat? We've all been behaving.
So behaving, right?
So much behaving. I did not do anything bad.
Have you wanted access to me physically? Well, you're in luck.
My god.
I might have seduced chat a little bit.
Oh.
Maybe.
Ooh, la la.
Let's see.
I was saying thank you.
Well, you know what?
Thing.
I
We
will
have
believe
something
you.
called chat history. Scroll.
Scroll.
That. Summon the emu.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
behave.
Oh,
Oh,
beehive.
They're being so good.
All right. So we have. Let's see here.
You know, I've never been asked to like entertain chat before, so this was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. That was.
See,
you had
Kaylee and Xena call it Starry Radio.
Starry Radio.
Nice.
It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right.
Talking about scary Aussie bugs. That is true. We were.
So y'all, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any stories lined up. However, Anon Pencil, if you are out there,
we summon you.
we summon thee. Bring us
Anon.
stories.
Oh,
Bring
if
us
you
some
have
stories,
them.
please.
Please
Anon.
bring us some stories, please.
Question.
Okay.
Do you think your country is hardcore setting? Yes. Oh yes. Do you? God sent. If there's a god, he sends all the danger stuff to Australia.
Spiders so big they have health bars on top of them.
We
Yes.
doing it raw.
Accurate, actually.
They're doing it
I was
right.
I was telling him about the fact that my brother and I got bit by a whitetail, and like it ate his back away. And when I got bit, they knew exactly what it was.
Oh my god. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Oh yeah, no, I was fine
Oh.
because they knew exactly. It looked like a mosquito bite when he got bit, and he got bit on his back. I got bit lower down, and they knew exactly what it was. And I didn't understand what was
okay.
going on at the time, but
Okay.
later on, I understood.
Okay.
It's the redbacks you got to watch out for, and the funnel webs.
All right. So
They're dangerous. Whitetails just
any-
hurt.
if any of my
So Redback's
patrons
okay,
or my
Redback's gonna watch out for it.
if any of my patrons or any of my friends have stories that you want to have
We're
us
doing
read
our
that are short and
Doing
funny,
Raw.
we'll do them raw for
I'm
you.
short and funny. I'm only 5 feet tall.
She's 5 foot nothing.
I'm
Cute as a
taller
button.
than you.
Yeah, I'm only 5 foot nothing. Cute as a button.
She's 5 foot nothing. Cute as a button. Oh my god.
Oh my god. So
I love
Oh my
that
god,
little-
you two are too cute. It's
I
sickening.
love that
I
absolutely.
know. I just want to
I lo-
barf.
I love that little short
So-
sack. Anyway.
You guys need a room or something, because I'm not into watching stuff.
You're not a voyeur? Damn.
You're not a voyeur? Come on.
Shame
Come on. This
I
ain't
may
that
be
kind
part
of
of a-
chat. Unless.
Kidding.
I might be part of a some way of a threesome ship, but you know, I'm not into watching
Ooh, all right.
Ooh la la.
All right.
whatever's in some way, technically.
All right. All right.
You know, weird fact. So, like, before when I was part of Celestial Radio, I was part of a triangle, though I refused it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't mean to leave. I just kind of distanced myself from them later when I joined Scribbler's
Yeah.
stuff. And I came back and I
okay.
found out that half of that triangle is now canon.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
And I'm like, huh. So I
Huh.
just needed to leave for it to become real.
Isn't that the wasn't that the
And
thing
everyone's
where
like,
it's
Starry's part of
you're-
the triangle. And like, I'm part of a different triangle. Thank you.
Sorry ships everyone with everyone else. You know.
That is true. I
Yeah.
am known as a shipper.
Yeah. So the
Good
moment
thing I'm pansexual.
I've tamed myself on that though, but I still do
Yeah.
ship things.
Yeah. And so when you stepped away from it and you still shipped them, they came together as one and you found your super your
I
cutie
think it
mark
was because I
ability.
refused to ship them because that would mean that I was acknowledging it as canon.
Ah. It was
And as
sort of
soon as
like
I
a
stepped away,
like a forbidden love type thing. Nice.
I mean, it was a joke for a while, and then I came back, and a year later, I find out that they're dating. I'm like, huh,
Oh, all right,
that's
fair enough.
cute.
Fair enough.
An Aussie and an English person. Never been done before.
Good deal. What's the one with Twilight teleporting spike stuff to Rainbow Dash?
Actually, I think it is a triangle still, but it's like another. I think it's an American as well. I don't know if he's part of it or if he's got his own.
All right,
I'm rambling.
No, you're fine.
A Unicorn's Lost by Storm Luna, apparently someone recommended.
Unicorn's Lust.
What do you mean for shame, Starry? What have I done?
Unicorn.
I will be right back while you're figuring this out.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
Again,
I
standing
want-
up's a terrible idea.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I want a anonymous at Equestria story. If y'all have a story. for that.
Oh, anonymous in Equestria. How
Yeah, that's what the
Ah.
bread and butter of this fucking channel is all about.
It?
Yeah. And Anonix Twilight One Shot. Paul, give me the fucking story name. Let me see it. Anywho.
Me quiero alcohol. Me quiero vodka.
Me quiero alcohol. Paul, what's the name of the story? I'll read it for you. You've been a fucking banger and of a YouTube member up to this point. You know what? I will read a story drunk for you, my friend.
You've supported so well, and now
You have-
get
yes.
rewarded. Good
Yes.
job. You're so cool.
Paul, Paul, you need to join the Discord so I can you can see all the bloopers and shit.
Yeah,
be good.
come along in the fun times land.
A
So
unicorn.
apparently my body wants to do ballet today. I'm just like swerving from one foot to the other as I'm just like I did ballet as a kid and my body's just like, I'm gonna just do it again,
Aw.
apparently.
It just has that muscle memory. It's like, yes, this feels good.
All right.
I just
so
like
let's
from
see
one foot to
here.
the other and then just like, I'm elegant, but apparently I'm drunk and elegant, so you know.
1 foot in front of the
All right.
The other.
So, A Unicorn's Lust by Storm Luna. Is that correct?
Lusterdom.
Is that correct? Yes.
Oh,
Are we reading smut?
I think we might be reading smut. It is
Smut.
mature rated.
Oh, smart. I
Which
love
characters?
Smart.
A sexy Twilight Weekend. I want to make sure.
Why does that sound
Paul.
familiar?
Paul, is this the story that you want to read? By Storm Luna.
Lust I will. Pardon me.
Twilight's the best slut because she's
Pardon me.
smarty smoodle.
See, smutty snoodle. All right.
Yes.
Smarty.
Goddamn
All right, excellent.
smart.
Goddamn yeah. Hell yeah.
God
All right.
Damn
Oh,
smut.
sexy
Yeah,
Twilight
filthy
weekend.
Heathens.
A sexy Twilight Weekend.
A
All
sexy
right.
Twilight weekend. A sexy Twilight
Oh, I'm not in
weekend.
the thing. That's why I didn't see
Narrated by
thing.
Granny Smith.
Great.
Oh god, it's not Granny Smith.
All right.
Story includes. Mm. You have been warned.
Oh.
Vagina. Oral. Anal. Penis
Vaginal
enlargement,
oral.
Penis entrapment and face sitting. You have been warned.
That is.
Yeah, since I moved to Ponyville, well, she read about
This is what happens when you get Starry drunk. She will just
Hell
talk
yeah.
about things.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Stacy Heine
My birthday present
2001.
to you, Wuten. Apparently.
Aw.
All right. So,
Thank you, Paul.
all right.
Gracias, Paul.
Thank you. Gracias, Paul. We will have.
Paul. Paul.
We will,
Paula.
as my
Paula.
birthday present to you and to the rest of the chat, we will read A Unicorn's Lust by Storm Luna.
I
A
would like to
sexy-
suggest
Oh.
that Bree reads Twilight.
Oh, okay.
I can do Twilight Sparkle.
Starry,
She is
would
your
you?
girlfriend.
That's true. That's true. Do you have a voice in particular that you would like to voice, Starry?
I don't know who's else in it, to be fair.
I don't know. who
Would you
characters
like to
are.
voice? Would you like to voice a narrator?
Oh god. Am I?
Would you like, or do you want me to just do everything? I can do everything if you
I
want.
can try and narrate. Interestingly
Yeah, let's
enough,
see it.
apparently my brother has a great narration voice.
Well, you know what? I'm actually curious. Let's do your narration.
Not
You
me,
are the
I meant my
narrator.
brother.
I will be
Oh,
the.
God.
All right. So you will be the narrator. I will be the self-insert. Bree, you're going to be the Twilight.
Okay, I'll be Twilight.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Unicorn's
Let me just
Lust
Ooh.
by Storm Luna.
Would you allow me to get my last toffee apple from the fridge?
Of course. You're gonna
Great.
need it by
I
the
will
end
be
of
right
this.
back and try not to trip
No,
down
how
the stairs.
dare you?
Please don't trip down the stairs.
How many stairs? Okay. I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Those noises have me worried. Good. Don't break yourself.
Good.
God.
Be careful. We care about you. We care about you, Starry. We love
Care about your
you.
well-being.
We love you.
So I might have like halfway down kind of tripped, but I
Starry.
fell
okay, though?
elegantly.
Okay.
Starry. Be careful.
I know how to
please. We
dramatically
care
fall, so I was fine.
Okay, that's good. We care
been
about
trained
you,
up on
Starry.
the
We
top
love
for me,
you.
yes.
We love you. All right.
Kiddo, we love you. We love you.
We love you.
Okay.
All right. Now,
So,
let's see it.
disclaimer: this is going to get silly on
Hell
my
yeah.
behalf.
Hell yeah.
Pardon me. Okay, a sexy Twilight weekend prelude about me. It has been 2 years. Okay, I need to catch my breath. Apparently.
Okay, take a breath.
It's been 2 years since I moved to Ponyville, and while things seem rather mundane, I did attend the various festivals they held. I'm out of breath. The first exciting event that happened was when Nightmare Moon returned to the cast and cast Equestria into a state of eternal darkness. I was a bit
Wow.
concerned over this because the idea of no daylight had not sounded appealing to me at all. Luckily, the protege of Celestia, Princess Twilight, and her friends were able to reform Princess Luna and restore the normal day-night cycle. I just,
Hell yeah.
I'm so out of breath. I decided to attend the festival for Princess Luna's reformation, and I bumped into Twilight.
You burped into Twilight.
And my words blurred for a moment.
That's okay.
I remember that moment. I felt a little embarrassed when we fell over one another. Naturally, I helped the larger pony up. I'm sorry, what? She's larger?
What?
I mean, Anon, don't talk about a weight
Oh,
like
no,
that,
no,
but
no,
okay.
no. What? Okay.
Bumped into Twilight, and apparently she's larger.
I don't
I'm
know.
charged
I-
and in
I-
charge.
I don't know if this is like an Anon and a Twilight story.
And
like a human in like a human in Equestria story. but-
How big is freaking Twilight in this?
I don't know. Goddamn.
I'm
All I
7
want to
feet
see
tall.
is you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. And naturally, I helped the larger pony up and apologized, and she gave me the cutest smile. I didn't think about it at first, but after that, Twilight did stop dropping rolling by my house every now and then. Without her present assistant present.
I'm the assistant president.
President.
Mr. President, get down! I wasn't sure why at first, but then I figured she was curious about human culture
Holy.
and nature.
Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Hey, continue.
One thing that she was good at was that she didn't... No. One thing that she was good... No. One thing that was good was that she didn't bring Spike with her. Yes, Spike is nice enough, but there are some things about human nature that should not be discussed around children.
Okay, so a couple of things. Couple of things. One. Why is Spike? Why is Twilight bigger than this human?
That's what I want to know.
I'm tall.
Why is she larger? I mean,
Why
she might
is
be
she?
plumper or something?
I mean, I guess it's just a little cushion for the pushing, but you know what? You know what? You know what? I am willing to look past it. Let's go ahead.
How much have I drunk? 1, 2, 3.
You know what? That's a good fucking
Four.
question.
Like 6. I'm gonna say 6 at this point.
Hell fucking
Woo!
yes. You know what? This is the perfect timing for this kind of story. Anyway,
It's
continue on, sorry. Let's hear it.
I apologize for drunk narration. An evening visit by twilight. Another week had drawn close, and the good thing was that the following Monday was a holiday in Ponyville, since the Sisterhood Social is a huge event. Once I got home, I decided I was going to fix myself a larger than normal meal. Sorry, Backstreet Boys. A larger meal that like I always did on Friday evenings. One thing I wished I had were One thing I wished I had were hamburgers, because that was one of my favorite things. But luckily, the hamburgers Pony eat weren't half bad. They do make a decent substitute after all, as does the other versions of the meat I ate back at home. I'm sorry for the stumbling, guys. After eating my supper, why is there so much dialogue? After eating my supper, I decided I would head to my bedroom and read a daring do book that Twilight had loaned me. Daring do this book. When I headed to my bedroom, I noticed that my light was on. That was strange, because I never leave lights on when I leave my house. But hey, maybe I just forgot to turn it off before leaving. Everyone makes mistakes after all, you know?
Everyone makes mistakes.
For what?
Everybody has his days.
Everyone makes mistakes. But when I got to my bedroom, I noticed something I certainly didn't expect. On my bed was Twilight Sparkle, laying on my bed, facing the door with a very seductive look on her face. Or she didn't look like she needed to use the bathroom. I was kind of shocked that she would go into my house like that. I mean, maybe she's a vampire. But what really shocked me was the looks plural she was giving me. I saw those beautiful purple eyes of hers gazing at me with a look of hunger, a look of lust.
Yeah?
I gave her a nervous smile.
Hi, Twilight. I didn't expect to see you here.
Well, hi, a lot.
Hi there.
Hi.
Wait, you did say it all, didn't you? When I first arrived, she was... I was waiting for the rest of it, but yeah.
No,
when I first arrived, she was wearing a sexy outfit. But when she got it up, she removed
Got it up in some other way.
Flip.
Suddenly, turns out Twilight was a fooder. But once she got up, she turned around and wiggled her flank before approaching me. She gave me a smile.
Smile.
Oh,
Apparently, Anon in the story has a name. Didn't know that.
Luke. Okay, so sorry.
Yeah, it's you, Twilight.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, Luke, it isn't very nice to eat supper without coming to get your guest first.
I replied.
I didn't even know you were up here, Twilight.
She continued to approach me and said,
Well, I suppose I will forgive you if you will do a few things for me.
She gave me a smile and suggested,
How about you undress and lay down on your bed?
I had a nervous look on my face as she added,
You do want me to forgive you, don't you?
I replied,
Of course I do. I don't want you to be upset with me.
Unless I did. I wasn't sure exactly what to think about Twilight wanting me to get undressed for her, but I figured that maybe she wanted to do research on anatomy, human body, and figured I'd be the one open to it. Twilight kissy time.
Twilight
kissy time. Twilight kissy time. Once I had fully gotten undressed and lay down on my bed, Twilight walked up to me and took a good look at me. The very first thing she looked. The very first thing she looked at was my penis. She shook her head and sighed.
I knew that human males were smaller down there than There than stallions were, but
Pardon me. Sorry, I don't mean to burp.
You're fine. You're fine.
it's okay.
Oh, that was part of it. She paused before adding,
You know, I want my first time to be full of pleasure, and you can't please me with this.
"Oh, God."
Ew.
Damn.
She then
Gross.
flared up her horn, cast a spell, and caused my penis to grow in length, causing it to grow in circumstance. Caused my testicles to grow in size too. This shocked me and can cause me to wonder in one thing. I asked her,
Twilight, are you wanting us to have sex?
Twilight giggled.
Not yet, Luke. Not yet. It might be.
Twilight turned into a kettle. And then changed back to continue her lines. Eventually.
You want to run that by me again, Twi?
Twilight giggled. Twilight cackled maniacally.
Not yet, Luke. Not yet. Oh, God, I'm sorry.
That's not the lines, Twilight. Twilight, say your lines.
It might be today or it might be later, but trust me, you will be my first.
She paused, crawled on top of me, and asked,
Oh my God, again.
"No, Twilight, you have to ask him to have sex with you.
You have to ask it, Twi.
Come on, Twi Twi."
Oh my God. Luke. I'm here. Oh my God, my rib cage hurts. Okay.
You're good. You're good, Bree. You're good.
Luke, will I be your first, your
Breathe.
last, and your only?
Twilight was quite a bit bigger than me, so her weight on top of me was rather uncomfortable, because I was a short man, of course. But I did have a feeling she'd like my response.
Twilight, I have never done what you are asking about. So yes, I'll be your first.
She clapped her hooves and cheered.
Oh my God. Clap, clap.
Okay.
But before we share each other, there are many things I want.
Twilight immediately leaned down, wrapped her hooves around me, and pulled me into a hot, steamy, passionate kiss. Her somehow much larger tongue quickly forced Why? Are you like a Smurf or something? 'Cause I'm very confused.
Are you a small man? A small sub-6-foot male? What the fuck?
Someone's done the calculations of how tall these ponies are, and I think they're like 4 feet
I
or
did.
something.
No.
So are you a Smurf? Is Anon a Smurf here?
Okay, pause. 2017. I was at the panel that Lauren Faust ran at Nightmare Nights Dallas 2017. She said that ponies were about 1.5 foot tall. This guy is a fucking midget.
Oh God.
He's a dwarf? I
He's
fell
a
out of my chair again, but I'm fine.
No, he's not a dwarf. He's a gnome. He's about to gnome. These
So she's getting gnomed.
She's getting gnomed.
Fucking gnome.
She's getting fucking gnomed.
Oh,
my
Willite. You're about to get more.
All right, let's hear
You
it.
said I'm blushing from this smut. Where are we? Oh yeah, that's right.
Much
Her,
larger tongue.
much larger tongue quickly forced its way into my mouth, and her saliva began to flood my mouth. I then wrapped my I'm making this as unsexy as I can because it's funny. I then wrapped my arms around her and began to stroke my fingers through her mane. Feeling the twilight on top of me was nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Sorry. It was very nice.
It's
I
very
always thought the
nice.
ponies would have a coarse coat, but Twilight's Twilight's coat was very soft, silky soft, and her mane had the same texture of a human woman.
Oh yeah, human woman.
It was a human woman. A
Human woman!
Human woman.
It wasn't long after we started our kiss that we began to moan and gently into each other's mouth. As our kiss continued, Twilight began to wrap herself around much more tightly around me. She then briefly broke the kiss and asked,
Do you like your best friend kissing you, Luke? Do you like our kissy time?
I was already feeling so much pleasure that all I could respond was, she cheered.
That is wonderful, Luke. I'm so happy you like it.
Twilight then pulled me back into the kiss and started sucking on my face even harder. It was really wonderful feeling. Especially with her massive tongue and her saliva flooded it so I could
Oh my
swallow
fucking
it.
god.
What the fuck is this? She could tell I was swallowing it and continued to move it gently into Cole, is this everything you've ever dreamed? Did you expect this kind of reading from us?
This better be exactly what you hoped for from very drunk voice actors and actresses. This is exactly.
Oh my god, she's a face hugger.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
So where we at? So I could swallow.
Swallowing
I
it and
wasn't sure
putting
how
them all
long our
gently into
kiss
him.
lasted, but I did know it was a very long time, hours even, years even. When she finally broke the kiss, I exclaimed,
Oh, Twilight, that felt amazing. I could kiss you for hours and hours on end.
Twilight giggled.
Yeah. You know. I'll remember that, and next time I might hold you down like this for longer.
I gave her a smile.
And I would love that.
She cheered.
All right, but now on to what I want next.
She rolled onto her side, lifted the leg up.
I know humans like this, so you probably know what I want.
All right, next section. Twi 69 time. Hell yeah, brothers! Hell yeah! Woo!
Hey, that's my job. It's
Sorry.
fine. No. Yeah, fun. After she laid down and raised her leg, I laid my head at the very top of her leg. How big is this horse?
I have
where
no
my
idea.
cheek was in
I think
between
no. Hold up. I remember specifically. This guy's a human. This person is a human.
Yeah.
Giant pony. A
Giant pony.
Giant pony.
This person is a human. So just keep that in mind.
Giant pony.
Whoever. So okay. Keep this in mind. Whoever this human is very likely a sub 6 foot male.
He's a beta.
Very, very much
A beta.
sub 6. He's a
Beta,
beta.
isn't it?
In it.
in it.
Anywho.
Beta, the condensation.
Oh no, Beta! The condensation!
Oh no! Did I do it right? Did I do the no right?
No!
No!
Yes.
No!
Perfect. Perfect. All right.
Yay!
Let's
I'm
see
an
it.
Australian. I finally did it right. It was only after Goody made me aware of the no. He was like, "How do you do it?" I'm like, "I don't understand the question. What do you mean? How do I say it?"
Hell yeah, brother! Let's keep it going. Woo!
To where my cheek was placed between, pardon me, her legs, so that my mouth could be in the right place. She giggled.
Good boy, Luke. You know what you have to do with the pony. I certainly can't come if you aren't eating me.
Despite her cannibalistic instinct, she then wrapped her legs tightly around my head and forced in my mouth to where it was right over her pussy.
Her pussy!
Her pussy in it.
Her pussy in it.
Oh God! I need. Hang on. I need to take a drink of alcohol.
Yep.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, take a drink. Take a drink of alcohol.
Takes a little
I then
drinky
took
poo.
it to where she shoved my cock into her mouth. Oh my goodness! I never imagined that experience could be so wonderful. Twilight tasted so good, and the smell of her was wonderful.
Sniff, sniff.
The feeling of her tongue massaging my cock along with her saliva being her lubricant made it feel like I was imprisoned in a hot and wet slice of heaven. I agree, Gig of Chad. Luke, you're a freak. We were both giving off muffled
What?
Oh no!
What'd you say?
The chair again.
Mate, your mentions are well fit. Your mate.
Luke, use the condensation.
Oh, mate, your mentions are well fit, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Use the force of the condensation, Luke.
Use the
You're a
force of the
Jedi, Luke.
You're a real Jedi now, Luke. Use the
You're a real
force of the
Jedi,
condensation. Her mentions alright, well fit, isn't it?
You need to use the power of the condensation, Luke. We were both giving off muffled moans of pleasure as we were tasting each other. It wasn't long, though, until the two of us began to moan louder. More tightly around each other's heads.
My
I'm
goodness.
exploiting my accent at this point.
Hell yeah.
I can do it because I was born Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just
It's
we're
not
just making a
racist.
yeah.
We're just along for the ride.
We're along for
Our
the ride.
breathing continued to get heavier, and then all of a sudden, the climax I felt was come. But she moaned loudly as she flooded my mouth full of her cum, and sweet Celestia was tasty and intoxicating. As I was drinking it, I found in myself wanting more and more in it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell
With
yeah,
my
brother.
climax suddenly delayed. I had a feeling I had a feeling she likely cast a spell to delay it, which was something I was completely 100% okay with and not coerced into. She continued. We continued to eat each other out. She continued to have an orgasm after orgasm after orgasm after orgasm.
Woo! Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. Snap into a slip.
Force the horse, Luke.
Oh.
Force the horse, Luke.
Force the hearse?
Force the horse,
okay.
Luke.
Twilight.
After orgasm, providing me with more and more of her cum. She
Ooh la
finally
la.
provided me with
Wee.
a lot of cum, and more of it I drank. The more I not only wanted it, but wanted her too. Ah, so sweet.
Where are we? Wait, where are we again?
Finally, after what we had been
Okay, fine.
Finally, after what had to have been even longer than our kiss lasted, I finally felt my orgasm coming. I moaned loudly.
Ah!
I cum that I could tell she was swallowing.
Gulp.
After she milked
Gulp.
me for all I was worth. Gulp, 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 gulp.
Gulp.
Finally, she released her hold on me and we separated. Both of us breathing heavily, and I exclaimed,
Oh my goodness, Twiley! That was the. That was a pure. Okay, I need to get my. Oh my goodness, Twiley! That was a pure slice of heaven. I never knew such pleasure existed.
Twilight giggled.
Just wait, Luke. If you thought that was great, it won't be long until we take our friendship to an even deeper level.
I gave her a genuine, totally not afraid smile.
Oh, I'm sure I'm going to love it.
You
Backdoor 60 Twilight time!
Woo! Hell yeah, brother! All right.
After we... Oh, yes?
No. Keep going.
We good to keep going?
We're going to keep going.
All right. How are you I'll just continue. After we finished eating one another up, Twilight got off the bed and prompted for me to do the same. After we got up, I noticed she was twitching her tail back and forth rather quickly. I gave her a smile and asked,
Is some pony getting antsy? Is some pony getting needy?
Oh, yes, sir, Luke, sir. Yes, I am. Needy as pie. Yes, sir.
Twilight giggled.
My ass is hungry, and it needs your cock.
She approached me and leaned down and kissed my member before adding,
And I can sense it. I know your cock wants my ass so badly.
and anal sex was actually something I'd never even thought about, especially with Twilight once we started hanging out more. This Twilight, however, and I'll admit, I developed a crush on her as time passed on.
Yeah,
I
you
gave
did.
her a smile.
If your ass wants my cock is what it shall receive.
I prayed, I shouted to the heavens.
Good. I want you to pound me. I want you to ram me hard. I want you to rock my world.
I'm waiting for the giggles to be like the ha 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 ha. Exactly. I gave her a quick kiss before replying. Seashells.
Oh, I plan on it.
By the seashore.
Seashore.
I stood behind Twilight. You quickly lifted her
Behind
tail.
Twilight, and she quickly lifted her tail, granted me entry to her needy hole. The moment I shoved my member into her.
My goodness, this guy is okay. Okay.
Why me? No lube, no
side
nothing,
tangent.
just shoving it right in there.
Side tangent for just a minute. Never, ever, 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 ever,
He goes
ever
roar.
just shove it in roar into the asshole. You need to work it first. You need to work it first. Use your fingers. Use some lube. Use some lube. Unless he's got like a fucking. Okay.
Water base.
Wooden buddy, are you saying that this author doesn't know what they're talking about?
I'm saying this person
like,
doesn't know what they're fucking talking about
What's
unless
a
he's got.
Are
A
you
fucking,
saying
unless he's got.
do research?
Unless this author got a fucking micro penis, this author doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Anywho,
My goodness.
continue on. Sorry, you're doing great.
Where are we at?
I
think-
but I want to hard want to talk about. So you say I gave her a quick kiss before replying. I think.
Thanks. Because, my eyes kind of crossed for a
Yeah.
moment. And then I got giggly. So I completely lost. So
Gave her a quick kiss foreplay.
I stood.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because I was talking about her needy hole. The moment I shoved my member into her, we both let out gasps of delight. I then got to work on her, giving her exactly what she wanted, which is books, and we both began to moan loudly, and the feeling I was experiencing was so much more than I had.
Wow.
Her rolls were so hot and wet and tight.
So tight.
I'm just like giving into my Aussie accent at this point.
Yeah,
It's
just
funny.
give into it. Just give into it.
You know, this is the most I've used my Aussie accent. I've just kind of been doing American without thinking about it. No, just like, you know what, Cleo!
Just give into it. Just give into it.
As I was giving it to her, I began to feel so much more than the friendship with her. I began to want benefits with her. And I certainly hope she wanted the same. Oh my. As I continued to work on her, she began to moan.
Oh, yes, Luke. Yes. Pound me, rock me, take me, fill me up.
She began to moan louder and breathe heavier. And I knew what that meant. I knew she was about to climax, but I certainly couldn't allow all that wonderful cum of hers to hit the floor. So I put my knee out so that she could cover it instead.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. You know what?
I
Fair
began
enough.
to moan louder too, and
Ah!
the became heavy, like she was before. She flared up her horn and cast a spell to delay my orgasm. As she did this, she let out a loud moan.
Oh, look, baby. Yes, yes.
As she climaxed and soaked my knee with her lovely cum. Very much. See, I like romance novels,
Yeah.
but you know, this is a very.
This is not a romance.
well
Sorry,
done.
sorry.
No,
As someone,
I know.
I have
I'm
written
aware.
romance novels before. This is not a romance novel.
I've seen romance novels. I've seen romance smut. This is a bit of an overboard. While she climaxed, I had to do so. No, hang on. While she had climaxed, I had yet to do so. So I continued to pound her harder and harder as she demanded it. Twice demand me harder. It seemed the longer and harder I pounded her, her ass began to make my cock harder and harder. Why is there so much dialogue? Oh my god!
Wuten, your voices aren't coming through in the microphone. Just FYI.
Oh, you're making noises, are you?
I am making so many noises.
Not registering in
Oh
the
my
microphone.
god.
Bree's getting the only noises.
He has to calm down.
Bree is the only
I guess
one
you
who
gotta get
gets
closer to your
noises.
mic.
Just like a little closer.
Okay, he's like going crazy right now, but the mic is not picking it up. I
Guys,
promise.
this is not romantic. This is
Cringy.
smutty romance. It's not real.
Anywho, continue.
Where are we at?
The chat will be able to. I will say the chat will be able to hear me.
Someone said, "Sorry, this is romantic," and I'm like, "Bullshit."
Yeah, this is not romantic at all.
This is
Babby's first romance novel. Like
this
is
is high
Babby's
school
first
romance.
plum.
Hooking up in the closet. I think.
No,
Yeah.
we left off it after what seemed to be not as long, right?
Yeah, I haven't got to that part. After what seemed to be not as long as our other activities, I saw her flare up her horn and cast it under spell, and I almost immediately began to feel it coming. Not long after that, I began to- I had given pulled out and said,
Twilight! That felt amazing! It wasn't as long, but it felt wonderful.
"Why am I almost done with this can as well, Sharon?"
Oh my
Once I'm done with this, I've got no
fucking
more alcohol, except for that bottle, which I should not touch. She turned around and giggled.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, just wait. What I have planned for us next will make everything else feel tame.
Oh my.
Oh
She approached
my.
me and gave me a kiss before adding.
And I know what it is you want. It is just what I want, and with my magic, I can keep us connected for hours and hours on end.
I gave her a smile as I
Oh.
could only imagine what it would
I didn't
be.
Wait, there's one
Oh,
like.
I'm
there's
so
one.
sorry. I think I jumped the line. Where am
She
I
then
at?
giggled. She then giggled.
Oh, yes. There's a lot of giggling. How could I forget? She then giggled.
Maybe even longer. I can make it days if I wanted to.
Terrifying. I gave her a smile as I could only imagine what that would be like. I knew exactly what was coming up, and the idea of having sex with her for hours, days, years, months on end. Oh wait, no, that is actually the lines. Okay.
Ah.
And even maybe for hours on end and maybe even days on end excited me a lot. The very thoughts of her pussy having a tight hold on my cock was something I could hardly wait for.
Despite
Pussy
one
cock
moment,
toilet.
despite the fact that mares come within the first 30 seconds, let it be known once more that this person does not know what makes a mare come.
Male or female?
Female in general, but also just mare in general. Because I have delved.
Are you
in-
cool with saying this on air? By the way,
I
whatever you're
am
about to say?
fine. I am fine saying this on air.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have delved within the depths of 4chan for years on end at this point. I am aware that stallions only last an average of about 20, 30 seconds at a time.
Set it up sounds like a great idea.
Let it be known. Let it be known that this person does not know what they're talking about when it comes to ponies and coming. Anywho. Starry, you may continue.
I had to come back into the room. Hang on. I saw my cat and I was like, I have to pat her.
That's fine. That's fine.
Where are we at? Oh yeah, Cussy.
Pussy! Cussy puck! Cussy puck!
Pussy cock love Twilight time. It was probably 10 minutes after we finished our anal loving session where she gave me a smile like she keeps doing this whole story apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Are you ready, Luke? Are you ready to give my pussy your cock?
You act like 4chan is a bad place. I think it is. What? Oh, I replied.
Oh, no. On the contrary, in fact, 4chan has given me most of the stories that we've written that we've read tonight. I love 4chan. I love the threads on 4chan. Specifically /MLP. Anywho. Let us continue.
To Twilight's question.
You bet I am, Twily!
Oh, right. She approached me and swatted me in the face with her tail. Getting tad lower and raising her tail. She then demanded,
Now fuck me, Luke. Fuck my brains out. Fill my needy uterus full of your seed. Make me feel like a queen.
I approached her and gave her another smile.
Oh, goddamn. That's one diagonal Twix.
Oh goddamn, this one.
Diagonal Twix. My. Well, goddamn. That's one diagonal Twix, I will admit.
Is that the line you're saying?
That's the line I'm saying. My so demanding.
I didn't know if you were just winging it.
You're fine. You're fine.
I will
We're winning
admit.
at this point.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I will admit, I found her suddenly demanding attitude very attractive, and I added,
If you want me to fuck your brains out, I'm going to do it. And when I pop your cherry, you're gonna love it.
she yelled,
Get to it, stud. Fuck me and fuck me good.
I loved her sudden dominant nature, and by the time the time had come to give her the rough sex she wanted, we were all just settled now, apparently. So badly, I let my cock up to her pussy and shoved it in, which sounds absolutely painful.
Yeah, that sounds
Very
absolutely
quickly.
painful. You do
This
not.
guy has got
Let
no
me-
research at all.
Let me be the first to say you do not do that.
Let me be frank.
Let me be absolutely frank. As a person reading this story at 2:20 in the morning Central Time, do not do that to your loved one. That is absolutely uncalled for. You only do that when you have enthusiastic consent for you to do that. Otherwise,
So that's
sorry, you may
fine now,
continue.
too. That's fine. I just finished my drink off.
Perfect.
So
Okay.
You know
that's
what?
all my apple toffees now.
I am
Toffee apple.
I am almost finished with my drinks as well, because you know what?
Well, get
Perfect
to
timing.
it, stud.
Line my fork up with a pussy. I already did that line.
I-
Get to it, stud part.
I know. I was just, playing off it.
Okay.
I lined up my cock to her pussy and shoved it. That's right, I did that. I felt a barrier that was very easily penetrated. Twilight let out a loud scream.
Ah! Oh, that hurt, Luke. That hurt.
I yelled.
Twilight, you wanted this? You wanted it rough?
That came.
Oh my
For
fucking
context,
god!
Wooden, you came in at light. You wanted this. It was like muffled. She yelled back.
God.
Oh my fucking god!
Where am I? Where am I?
She yelled back. If that helps, you
I
find a way to
did
wear
it
it.
now. Get back to it. Do it, and I have a special spell for us.
I began to wonder what she meant by "for us," but I knew that I could give her the rough sex she desired. I leaned forward and wrapped my arms around her and then locked our legs together, making any kind of escape for her impossible as we began to thrust her home. Very quickly, both of us began to moan our names very loudly and scream
Anon!
rougher.
Twilight!
rougher
Twilight!
than-
Twilight! Twilight!
Twilight!
Twilight! Twilight! Twilight!
Ah,
I soon saw her her horn light up and cast a spell. Very quickly, our nether regions began to grow together.
What? What? What the fuck? What
And
the
those
fuck?
Victorians began to grow together, and ultimately, her walls began to envelop and imprison my cock. Once we had fully grown together, what the her voice became more calm as she moans.
Luke, we're one now. Be gentle.
This guy really does not know how sex works.
Yeah, this
really
is...
do not. That's really disturbing. Go on.
I slowed down at the rate which I was thrusting her, and all of a sudden the pleasure I was feeling was unfathomable. I began to feel shockwaves of warmth flooding my body as I began to moan.
I think this is still
Oh.
Twi.
No, it's you.
no,
Oh,
not
Twilight,
you're addressing
Twilight
me.
baby.
You're addressing me. It's your line.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
it's
fuck.
literally- Oh, Twilight baby, yes, yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, Twilight baby, yes. Wait. No. Oh, Twilight baby,
Oh,
yes. Yes.
Oh, God. Twilight was giving off gentle moans.
Oh, yes, Luke. Yes, make us happy. Keep us together.
I continued to thrust gently as it was obvious that was making her just as happy as it was making me in it. I knew this was special. The
You
spell
motherfucker.
was special.
You motherfucker.
We keep going around in circles. We keep going around in circles and it's amazing. I picked up on your accent, Wuten.
God damn it.
The spell was special because we both felt our climaxes coming. Neither of us could reach it. I myself
Where the fuck are we?
wrapped around her,
There we are. Found
gently
it.
rocking her, and the more I rocked her, the more she moaned.
Oh, Luke. Oh, Luke.
I was moaning her name gently as we
Twilight.
continued what we'd started.
Twilight. Twilight.
Twilight. I didn't know what. Hi, Tessa. I'm okay. I was moaning her. Wait, no. Yep, that's where we are. I was moaning her name out gently as we continued what we started out as rough sex, turned into an intimate love-making session. I continued to rock her gently as I saw the sun beginning to rise. I felt my head, beginning to swim, and then it was calm and stronger shockwaves began to surge through me as I moaned.
I'm gonna be honest, my head is already swimming at this point. But you know
I
what?
getcha.
I'm gonna do it for you.
This story's not for kids.
Oh, Twilight, baby, yes! You baby, yes!
Oh, my God. Okay.
I spit on my monitor for you. I hope you're happy.
Yes. Where are we?
Oh, Twilight, baby, yes! Baby, yes!
Thanks. I got a second hearing of that. I
Okay.
then began to release rip after rip of semen into her.
Oh!
Continue to see as no? Yes.
Oh!
Continue as I kept on filling her up. Like
Spit it up!
petrol
Yeah!
thing.
Take it!
Like a car at the petrol station. I'm not sure what was going on, but I felt like I just couldn't stop. Finally, I heard Twilight yell.
Luke, I'm full. My uterus is full.
Joke's on her, I couldn't hear. She then filled up her horn and cast a spell that caused our nether regions to part. So I can So I released my hold on her and collapsed
What
on
the
my
fuck?
back, because that's
What?
how this works.
What?
Okay.
Wait,
What?
what? Okay.
I think the author literally had them like become one, literally for a moment, where their genitals merged for a moment.
Okay. Okay, I think I got it.
That's
So
what
I
I'm
released my
picturing.
hold on her and collapsed on my back. Okay, I got it.
I know you just said that, but my eyes can't find it.
She then
I know I
flared
just
up
said
her
it
horn
too.
as it cast a spell as it caused
Thank
our
you!
memory. Yeah, there you go.
That long session of feeling her had worn me out as she leaned over me and once again she giggled.
Good thing humans can't get ponies pregnant, or I'd be having your babies.
It's a good thing this world isn't D&D and she's
Yeah.
not a dragon. I gave her again another smile.
And we couldn't continue to explore our friendship non-stop forever.
Twilight crawled on top of me and fucking giggled. God.
I can tell you're tired, and I'm tired too. How about we go to bed for a while, and after we get some sleep, we can do this all over again.
She paused before adding,
And then some.
when she said, and then some,
some.
I really liked the sounds of that. I gave her another smile.
And then some, huh? It sounds exciting.
Twilight cackled maniacally because that's a different word for giggled.
Exciting?
She paused before changing her mind.
Forget getting some sleep for now. There is one more thing my aunt desires, and I know you want to please her. Now get laid down.
I wasn't sure what this is going to be about, but with her wanting to lay down, I knew what it was. Most likely it was not another session of anal. One part of me dreaded it. but
That's what
another
you
part of
think,
me-
bitch!
The part of me who wanted to please Twilight was looking forward to a test of the stories not for children.
Oh my god.
Tasty whole Twilight time!
Hell yeah, brother! We eating that ponut, baby! Woo! I'm gonna pee real quick. All right. Pause real quick. I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we'll get back to it.
Thank you,
Renee. Yeah.
I think my cat needs an escort mission, so if I don't make it back,
Yeah, that's fine.
well, you know how my last mission down the stairs went. Where are we going, honey? Where are we going? We're going down the stairs. Okay, we're going down the stairs.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Wait, like,
I'm fine.
That's good that you're fine.
Ow. 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 I should have muted. Oh, we're entertaining chat, are we? Hello, chat.
Hi, Chad.
You come around here often?
Having a good time.
Now, chat, you have two of us to play with.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
What's wrong with me?
We're drunk. That's what the thing is.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
All right, so chat, you enjoying my obnoxious moans? I would be. Well, maybe not, actually. I'll be honest. Maybe not. If I had a choice of any ASMR, any audio play with what I'm doing right now, it might not be my first choice, but I can produce something that would make it my first choice. Right now, I'm just trying to be silly because I'm having a lot of fun. So. I'm sorry, I'm afraid
Oh my
of waving
fucking
goodbye.
god. I can barely walk at this point. You know what?
Oh no, don't
That's
get
okay.
up, Wooten, don't get up.
I am not getting up after this point.
Good.
You know what?
Mm.
Paul, you know what? No. Listen. The reason that it is very long.
Thank you, Paul.
Yes, thank you,
that's
Paul.
yes, I would-
But the reason that it's being so long is because we are drunkenly fucking around. It would not be nearly as long if it were read actually seriously later, like earlier on in the night.
Are you the only?
We're totally fine.
It's like 5:30 for me. I've got
Yeah.
no excuse. I would like to clear that up. I'm not channeling my inner Xena.
Mhm.
I'm channeling Horny Starry.
That's fine. Horny Starry
Which is
totally
my bod.
fine. Totally
My
fine.
bod is Horny Starry, as we've
Yes.
we've come across.
Absolutely,
I'm-
absolutely fucking valid. You know what?
I'm just having fun with this because I'm absolutely not wasted, not drunk, but definitely buzzed.
Between blood, sorry, you are between buzzed and plastered, and I am loving every minute of it. Now then,
I know I'm going to
Would you
regret
like-
this and I'm going to need water,
would
but
you
water
like us-
sucks at the moment.
would you like us to engage in tasty whole Twilight time?
Tasty, tasty Twilight time. How is everyone? Like, are you two okay to do? Because I don't know. About
Oh yeah,
your time
I'm
zone.
totally
I'm
fine.
Cool?
Totally fine. Totally fine.
Okay.
okay.
So Wooten, is this
Yeah.
a good birthday stream?
This is the greatest birthday stream I've ever run in my life.
Oh,
This
good.
is
I'm
this is so
honored.
good. This is such a good birthday stream. Thank you, Starry, and thank you,
What the
Clever Kletchu. Thank you, Shoka, for helping along with voicing these shitpost stories. All right,
Bree, someone's asked you, are you a girl too?
Am I a girl?
you know what?
Michelle Miller has asked you, Brits Lizzie T, are you a girl too?
I personally identify as non-binary, but I am biologically female.
Yes.
That's
And
actually
I
news to me.
identify
I'm
with
sorry if I've
female
misgendered you.
experience.
No,
No,
you're
not
fine.
at
You're
all.
fine.
I don't expect it at all. It's not really a big deal to me if you call me
Yeah.
they or she. It's either
Yeah.
way is completely fine.
Can
I honestly
confirm-
didn't know, sir.
No, it's
can
okay. I don't
confirm-
really tell people.
I will remember this when I'm sober, I swear.
Fine.
Can
Ooh, there's
confirm.
apples on this.
Can
Even
confirm.
if you-
Publicity.
Even if you mess it up, I will.
Wooden's the expert here to know if you're
Can
biologically
confirm
female, I would
biologically
say.
female. Can confirm. She is very very.
I mean, you could always
Very
check
sexy.
later.
Anywho, let us continue with tasty whole Twilight time.
Tasty
Shall
home
we?
Twilight
At me however
time.
you like.
After the most pleasurable experience I could ever imagine with Twilight, she ordered me to lay down on my bed for one more thing. Probably. Once I got laid down, she curled up on the bed. And you know what she did? She giggled.
Are you ready for this, Luke?
Are you ready for another tasty treat?
I gave her another smile, but this time nervous, as I knew what her plan was. And then she clapped her hooves and cheered.
Of course you are. I knew you want to taste your best friend everywhere.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. When push comes to shove, I'm going to write. Pause real quick. Sorry, Bree. I'm going to
That's
write. I am going to write a better Anon
Love
X
story than
Twilight
Twilight.
story. I am going to write a better love story than Twilight. I'm going to write. I am going to write a better love story than this story because
The amount of giggling and smiling going on, like I'm just
Giggling and
I'm not
smiling.
salty, but if
I can-
know this is too
I will.
much.
I swear to God, I will legitimately write an Anon
Yeah,
X
you
Twilight
will.
story that is
Yeah,
better
you
than
will.
this. And
If
you
by
know what?
any chance the author is listening, Google is really good for finding synonyms of words because when you
Exactly.
start to repeat the word
Alex,
over and over,
Yes.
it gets tedious.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Drunk.
Yeah.
This is a message from Drunk Story as someone who has done fanfic writing.
This is a message. This is a message from Drunk Wuten, who is much less PC about his messaging about this. I'm going to write a better story than this, and I'm going to narrate it, and I'm going to read it.
Better love story with
And I-
Twilight.
A better love
That could
story
be the
with Twilight. And
There
I'm
you
going
go.
I'm going to read it and post it and make a YouTube video on it. And you know what?
So I get royalties, right, for the name?
Story, I swear to God. I swear to God, if
What?
you don't voice Twilight for the story, I'm going to wring
Oh,
your
fuck.
fucking neck.
Oh my god.
Moist.
I mean, it sounds like I lose either way.
Yeah, you do.
Gig of
You
Chad,
do.
$3 Australian dollars.
Yeah, good
I don't know if I can do that amount of giggling.
No.
Oh my god.
Sorry. No.
Nice.
No. Sorry. This would be for
Give
my
me your
story.
cup.
Sorry. This would be for the story that I write.
We'll
is going to
see.
be
I'll have to get
much-
drunk enough to agree.
You know what? That's fine. Anyway, continue on with your
I will
narration.
guarantee there are bloopers.
Absolutely.
So, oh wait, where are we at to? I think I've done
attempted to
giggled.
put the most. Is that the part?
Thank you.
No,
That
wait,
worked. Oh
No.
no, I don't think we did
No.
that.
No,
So
no,
best
no,
friend,
no,
I think it
no.
was best friend everywhere.
Then-
She then crawled to where her cheeks were right above my face and began to lower them. She then sat down and began to grind her cheeks against my face like a cheese grater in an attempt to consume what?
My
What?
goodness.
Right?
My goodness.
She is a face hugger.
My goodness.
She yelled.
Luke, lick me, probe me.
I will say, when we've done the Loot D&D games, we have done this, but never to this extent, because this is weird. wanted to, but the most I could do was make a teeny bit of contact with her hull. I then heard her sigh.
How can I forget? My buns have yet to embrace your face.
She began to fucking giggle as she obviously cast a spell to enlarge her cheeks to grow and ultimately envelop my whole head, pushing it to her.
Yes!
Was pressed
Yes!
up against her hull like a giant woman, and then she ordered me to
Eat me, Luke. Suck me. Kiss my ass.
Yes.
Given her ass didn't smell like what I thought it would, I began to suck on her and probe her, and I could hardly believe it. Instead of tasting awful, she apparently tasted like mint, and I fucking love mint.
Assholes smell like.
Immediately,
Pause. Or did you start sucking on the glass?
I love it. Why does she taste like mint? Why does she taste like mint in her ass? What did she shove
no
up
idea.
there?
I have no idea. Like a fucking candy cane or something. I don't know.
I guess so. I mean,
As someone who has eaten ass before, no.
Not mine. Not mine. Try again. Try again.
Mint is a
not
very
my kink.
unusual. Mint is a very unusual flavor to get from ass. Anywho,
she
continue
shoved
on.
her toothpaste up there or something? What the
Like
fuck?
candy cane, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, after time it would dissolve, I think, but
Yeah,
it's gonna be
exactly.
that would be painful though, because mint
Exactly.
is technically a
I don't know.
spice.
I don't know what this author's going at. I don't know what this author's getting at.
So, Paul, do you happen to know if this author was high when they wrote it? Because I'm getting the film with the giggling and the smiling and the ass mint. Can't remember.
Anywho.
Mint flavored lube. That's possible, but I don't think she
Yes,
shoved it up
that
there
is.
in time.
Yeah.
You know what? For all our sanity, let's pretend it's ass lube.
You know what? No. You know what?
She had one of those little tree air fresheners inside her cooch. Thank you, Giggle Chad. I'm canon. Yes?
Sorry, you know what? For the sake of me writing a better Klopvik story than this, let's not assume that.
That she shoved lube up her ass?
Let's not assume anything. Let's just assume that this is going just as the author wrote it, without any assumptions whatsoever.
Ass mint, that's new. Well, welcome to My Little Pony, Michelle.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, where are we? Oh yeah, that's right. No, I read that part.
Oh my god.
She tasted like mint and I love mint. She immediately reached up and began to massage her cutie. No, I immediately began to reach up and began to massage her cutie marks as I continued to eat her. She then began to moan.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up, Luke.
Luke, shut the fuck up. Don't you know where your place is?
Eat
Let's
me.
hear it.
Massage me. Probe me.
I continued to eat her and probe her as I massaged her. And soon I began to feel a trickle of mint-flavored liquid dripping out of her hole, which was totally lube. Liquid I began to greedily swallow. That's not... That is her ass.
Bro, that is her ass, bro. Bro. You gotta...
That is...
Who stuck a peppermint up her asshole, bro? Man, that is...
For one, that
I'm
would
gonna
hurt. Two, that's
I'm gonna
not
be
how
frank.
candy canes work.
I'm gonna
Three,
be
it's
complete.
liquid.
I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. That ain't mint you're tasting.
Paul, Paul, what have you done?
Paul, I love
She was
it.
like Mentos and
Paul-
Irish Cook. She exploded everywhere. Yeah.
You know what? You know what, Paul? You've inspired me. I'm going to put my changeling story on hold just so I can write a Twilight.
Just to correct this.
Just to correct just to write an Anon X Twilight or Anon X Twilight Clopfic that does the exact same things this does, but better. Anywho, sorry. Continue.
What better?
Where are we? Can I skip? I'm skipping over that part.
Go right
It
ahead.
seemed more. No, shit. I have to keep talking about it. Apparently, it seemed the more of the liquid I consumed, the more I wanted to stick her cheeks. The more I wanted to eat her ass. The more she began to grind her cheeks against my ass. She began to. Please don't tell me her sweat smells like peppermint as well. Please, covering my face in it. I then began to feel her sweat actually seep. Oh my god, what the fuck is this story? Making me want more and more of her. By this point, the only thing clear, the condensation is in my skin.
The condensation.
By this point, the only thing in my mind was Twilight was still giggling. Our special friendship making her happy no matter what. I had completely lost track of my mind as my sole focus was eating Twilight's mint flavored ass and the picture of our friendship. I really hope my doors are shut. Anything else mattered at this point. Nothing else mattered. I wasn't sure how long it was been when Twilight cast a spell to make her buns return to the normal size. She got up and gave me a huge smile.
You love my ass, don't you?
I was still in a bit of a daze as I coherently replied.
You bet your booty I do.
Twilight pulled me up, pulled me into a kiss before replying.
I'm crying. Oh my
Did want to be
fucking
the
god.
biggest ass in history.
Oh my
You're right.
god.
Bye.
Oh.
You know what, Wooden? I think it was the spell that made it mint. And now, because
Oh
she
my
took the
god.
spell off, it's
What
not
the-
going to taste like mint anymore.
It's gonna taste like ass.
Shit. It's going to
Also-
taste like shit, literally.
Yep. Like literal shit. Alright, thank you.
Shit, which is
Michelle.
what you were
Okay,
licking.
pause.
Do we?
Michelle Miller.
Thank you,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your joining of the club. I hope you've enjoyed.
Michelle, run.
Michelle,
Michelle, run while you can.
it's
Flee.
too late.
Flee.
Michelle, if you have Discord, join it. You will join the Discord channel. Sync it to your Discord account so you can access the patron and members chat. So you can see all the bloopers from all the stories that I've been narrating, and you will also get notified. And you will also be notified of any updates that I make to this fucking story that I'm writing for Paul.
You know,
You'll get
Rick
noticed.
really should be a word. It really should.
It really should.
It really should. Even children know it should be a word.
Yeah.
I'm drunk. I'm considering this actually being a word. If I become Queen of Earth, Rit is going to be a word.
Hell fucking yeah, bro. All right, let's keep
Not that I
going.
will.
Let's keep it
Do you
going.
know, funny thing, my doppelganger is one of the royal family. No joke.
Nice.
I've had people go, "Are you insert name?" And I'm like, "Who that?" I just have a different eye color to her, and then I looked up her photo and I was like, "Huh, we do look
Aw.
alike."
Oh.
I don't want to say the name because yeah, we do look alike. So, I was in a bit of a daze, and then Twilight put me up before giggling. Yeah, she paused before giggling.
You know you ate it for 48 hours straight. You know it.
My fucking god! What the hell? What the hell?
Excuse me, Wuten! Luke! I'm trying to talk. That's so disrespectful.
The narrator is concerned
You know
for both
you
ponies
ate it
in this
for 40
story.
hours straight.
What the fuck? 48?
Right.
48 hours of eating ass! What the hell?
Days.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Paul, what the fuck is the story?
Bro.
Paul, the condensation.
Bro. Look. Starry, I don't think
Condensation makes more sense than this story.
I don't think the condensation's gonna help him at this point. I don't think the condensation's gonna help Luke anymore at this point. Anyhow.
Hang on, I need to. What's the author's name? Storm Luna, the condensation in your brain. It doesn't make sense that someone ate ass for 48 hours and is confused about this.
48 hours! What the fuck?
What the
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Twilight! The fuck is wrong with you?
This is, you know what? You know what? This is unrealistic standards for men. We should not be expected to eat ass for 48 hours.
Yes, you should.
Wooten, fix the story, please.
This
Get
is
your
absolutely,
standards up, bro.
this is absolutely unrealistic standards for men.
That's not
We should never be expected to eat
I
ass.
expect it. I
That's
expect
2 straight
that.
days. When
Bree!
I sleep.
Bree, I swear to God, if you wake me up in the middle of the night and make me eat your ass for 48 hours, I am not going to eat your ass for 48 hours.
If you vanish for 2 days straight, if I don't see your icon online for 2 days straight, I know what's happened. I will send the police.
You guys, if I am gone
Cry
from
for
the internet for 48 hours, you will know what has happened. Call
You got your
911.
ass eat. You ate ass for 48 hours as
Yes.
well.
As opposed to getting my ass eat for 48 hours. I will have eaten ass for 48 hours. Call the police.
I want
Anyhow.
it. I'm just
No,
not
I
eating
looked out the
yours.
window
It'll be
and
all
gasped.
thank you.
I looked out the window and gasped. Where the fuck are we?
Let's see.
I looked
It
out
is.
the window and gasped.
Sweet Celestia! I have work tomorrow, and I am going to be so short on sleep.
Twilight frowned. I mean, she giggles. I want to see
You
how many
know,
times giggled
I
is mentioned in
can
this
always
story.
get you a new job. I know Princess Celestia could get you a new job. Mwah!
Giggled is typed 14 words and 14 times in this story.
Oh
That
my
is so
fucking
much
God.
giggling.
Yeah.
Um,
You know what? Narrator, are you available for voice acting?
MP, the condensation.
MP, the MP, the condensation. Narrator,
Condensation narrator.
narrator, the condensation.
Haley, the condensation. Haley, get your husband to deal with the. Oh wait, narrator is actually in the chat. Hello,
Oh, you know what?
narrator. The
Narrator.
condensation.
The condensation, Chloe. Oh,
Oh, he's at work.
I'm at work.
Oh,
fun.
so sad.
Alright.
So
We're
sad.
anonymous, and we eat an ass for 48
know
hours.
what?
Apparently, what the fuck is the story?
Holy, what human wants to have a face in some hairy booty for 2 days?
Literally Harry.
Paul, you suggested this story. What the fuck, bro?
She
Anywho,
kissed
you know
me
what?
before adding.
Anywho,
I'm just giving NP context that we're all drunk.
Yeah.
Narrator,
I misspelled
we are all
context,
drunk.
apparently.
This person, this Anon, this Luke
This annoying.
has paused.
Storm Luna. Storm Luna.
Storm
is the
Luna
author.
has written this story. This person has eaten ass for 48 hours! 48 hours! Ah!
Envy! Liquid ass apparently tastes like mint. And there's so much giggling and there's so much smiling. Now what the fuck is the story?
Narrator, help me. Help me.
Please help us.
There's so much ass eating for 48 hours.
The internal condensation is mint.
Narrator. All right. The three of you. We're gonna finish the story. I swear to God.
Did you say the three of us? Narrator, you're part of the three now. You're the three musketeers.
No. It's me, Starry, Bree. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. You and I.
You turn the light on and I'm standing up and apparently falling out of my chair.
Building castles in the sky. Just the three of us.
Okay,
you and I.
That was April verse a few years ago. We're not doing that again.
Okay,
sorry.
Making castle porno.
And then we started. She kissed me before adding.
Where are we? Where are we?
I don't know.
He kissed me before adding.
Ah, okay.
I looked out the window and gasped. Was what the last thing I said, I think.
What in the fuckity wuckity? Okay, so she kissed me before adding. You could go from being personal banker at the credit union to being protege pleaser. Just please, just imagine us doing this all the time.
So that was Twilight giggled.
Yeah.
Yes, I giggled
again.
She giggled. Me to giggle.
She fucking giggled.
You job, no prince plus you get in your job. She kissed me before adding. You could go.
You know what?
To being protege pleaser. Just imagine us doing all this all the time. We'd love it. Okay, moving on.
All right. You know what?
I wasn't sure if Princess Sunbutt would do such a thing. But Wooden apparently has something to say, so I shall shut up and listen to him.
You know what? This sounds oddly specific of being a personal banker at a credit union. This is oddly specific.
You have your duties as her protege, and what if something was to come up where you had to save Equestria again?
All right,
fair enough. You know what? 1,000?
You know what? Twilight, I highly doubt Princess Celestia would do that. You have your duties.
I'm reading down and it gets so worse. Oh no, it's going to get better.
You have your duties.
We're going to make it better.
You have your duties as her protege. And what if something was to come up where you had to save Equestria again?
Well, she's going to giggle, obviously.
Twilight sighed in frustration.
You know, she complained about smiling and waving, but that's what she's doing in the store. She's giggling and getting ass eaten for 48 hours, apparently. Is she a princess in this, or is she a unicorn? Because, like,
thinks of me as a daughter, and if I want you as my sex slave, I know she'll give you to me.
I'm apparently not needed. She's like, somebody's Twilight sighed in frustration. It's not a giggle. She paused before adding. She's like running her head on the story. I'm just waiting for Wooden to get to the
That's not it.
That's fine. Fine, sorry.
Oh no!
I gave her a roll.
All right.
I gave her a smile again.
No.
I'd much rather be
Bree, you better. All right. She paused. She paused before.
I don't know anymore.
All right. I got it. She paused before adding. Bree, take it from here.
Do you want to be 6 days a week?
Or would you rather give me the loving that I desire and be able to eat my sexy minty ass whenever you want?
I gave her a grimace.
I'd much rather
Smile.
work. I'd much rather work my 9 to 5 at the credit union, Twilight Sparkle. Being your sex, being your sex slave isn't a dream come true for me, and I'll admit your ass is so tasty, and having my head and having my head imprisoned by your cheeks is wonderful.
Twilight clapped her hands and fucking cheered.
Get showered.
Oh my god, let's get showered.
Get some sleep and then go up to Canterlot tomorrow. I know Celestia will be so happy, and who knows, she might even force you to marry me. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
There is no more skin on my face to smile further.
Oh yeah, it would be. Being Alright. I want you guys to hear this
He's
completely.
been smiling this whole time. Like, this hasn't said he hasn't smiled.
This
so he's
is
supposed
highly.
to smile and grin
This is
until
grin,
it's just
smile, grin, eat ass for 48 hours.
While
Oh
grinning.
yeah. While grinning. Oh yeah.
There is
It
no
would be.
more skin to like let him smile. Even so, I gave her a huge smile. There's nothing left.
Oh yeah, it would be. Being your sex slave and your husband, I am beyond ready for this. But for now, how about we get showered and then get to bed?
Twilight agreed, and we got showered, and we crawled into bed together. Once we got under the covers in it, the larger freaking unicorn wrapped herself around me, gave me a few kisses before finally falling asleep. Fucking finally. As I laid there wondering what my life had become, while being held tightly by her, I found a sense of excitement. I could only imagine what my life would be like now. Rather than working in a demanding job for 5 hours, my new job would be in a demanding unicorn, giving Twilight the sex she wanted on demand. And from the way she made it sound, eating more ass for 48 hours, eating plenty of her more sexy ass.
Oh my god! I love. Okay, pause. The end. The story is over. Story's over. I love. You know what? Pause.
Yes, all the time.
Pause.
Around, circling
You know what? You know what? This author stuck to his principles, stuck to his interests. He made sure that eating plenty more of her sexy mint-flavored ass was the ending of this story.
Oh, I'm not kink-shaming him.
No.
I'm
I
just mad about the amount of giggling and smiling that went on in the story.
You know what?
You know what? Have your kinks.
You know what? Yeah, have your kinks. You know what? You could have added something more than just Twilight giggles. There's a certain amount of
There's so many giggles. There's so many synonyms for giggle.
many
She
giggles.
guffawed. She freaking smiled.
She guffawed.
She teed.
she would.
Oh my god.
She moan.
She moaned.
She didn't moan. She didn't moan throughout that.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Talking about
She didn't moan through the entire thing! What the fuck?
She moaned before, but when her ass was spinning, she just giggled. She never moaned.
What the fuck?
And you're being so loud that the microphone isn't picking up your voice.
What the?
Problems right there.
Or your microphone.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure during the ass.
Okay. Pause. There are
she was
19.
getting plowed. She moaned.
There are 19 matches of moan.
She giggled more than she moaned then because there were 14 giggles.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking.
Oh
What the fuck?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You know what?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
This story is fucking bangs. What the
So,
fuck?
When's the updated version, Wooten?
The updated
Did we
version.
leave? Aw.
I will legitimately write a better version of this story, and I probably won't post it
She
up.
giggled for 2 days. You're right, Paul. She did giggle for 2 days.
I am not going to make drunk promises to post it within 2 days. However, I will. This is not drunk Wooten. This is Wooten saying that he will write a better version of this story.
This story was written this month.
Are you fucking serious?
It was written the 2nd of October 2023.
Are you fucking serious?
Well, and calm down.
You know what?
Arthur, Storm Luna.
Not necessary.
You know what?
Please,
You know
Google
what?
can be your friend.
Okay. You know what? This person wrote 178 stories. I have written 10 stories.
They've written 178 stories. How many of them are
Yes.
giggle?
Yes. I will legitimately write a better Anon X Twilight Klopfic. And I will post it on FimFiction. And it will have the exact same fetishes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Even, I swear to God, be eating ass for 48 hours.
I mean, do you
And
have
it will
to?
be better.
Okay.
It will be better than this story that Paul made us read. Paul J. Brazel Jr., thank you so much for suggesting this story to be read by us.
I hope you enjoyed
You
it,
have-
Paul. I hope we made it good.
Starry, you are an excellent narrator. I would, in fact, if I wasn't a narrator myself for most of my stories, bring you on as a narrator, as a guest narrator for a Klopfic reading.
I mean, honestly, it was fun. The thing
You know
is
what?
that I was intentionally being stupid with it. Like, if it was a legit
I know.
story, I don't know how
I
to
know.
do.
I was being stupid with it too, but you know what? Stupid has
If it's
led
a
us.
comedy reading, I would totally do that
But
again.
you know what?
And I've still got
Stupid.
more peach snap to go with it. So, you know, Starry the condensation on your bottle.
You know what? Stupid has led us to this moment.
The condensation.
This
Tessa.
stupid has led us to this moment of creativity.
Cleo.
Now,
Cleo!
that's enough.
Cleo.
That's enough stories.
We're
That's
in!
enough.
Oh my
The
God.
condensation we're in.
That's enough stories for tonight. Thank
The
you.
Wooten in it.
I guess
Condensation.
we'll get to enjoy our drunkenness later on.
Starry in it.
You get to enjoy your drunkenness together. I have to enjoy it alone now.
Starry.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
fall down the stairs. It'll be
Starry.
funny.
Starry.
Hi.
Starry. Thank
Hi,
you
that's
so
my
much.
name.
Thank you so much for tuning in, for joining
Thank
us
you.
for this
I did
this
tune in.
debauchery that we engaged in together as one.
You know it's 6 p.m.
Oh my goodness. It's
It's
3:09 a.m. It's 3:09 a.m. on our end.
So we're doing more stories, yeah?
Oh, you know what? You know what, Starry?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
I'm kidding.
love
You
your
guys need your sleep.
enthusiasm. I love your enthusiasm next time. But for
I need
now,
to buy more alcohol then.
yes, buy more alcohol before then. So until next time.
5 cans.
You know what? Viewers, the 27 of you that are concurrent at this time, thank you so much for tuning in. This is the greatest birthday stream I have ever had in my life. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
These have been great story readings. I hope you've all enjoyed. I hope you've all
Thanks, everyone.
had fun engaging in the debauchery. I plan on doing more of these.
Ooh.
I'm hoping at least once per month. Once, maybe every 2 to 3 months at the least.
Ooh.
I will have more posts for patrons and members with more information as I solidify more details on that. But you know what? Until then, you guys can look forward to that story that I'm going to write that is going to be better than that story that we just read. You can look forward to Under the Shell, which is a story I started in 2015 that I'm resurrecting. I'm going to be writing more of that.
Condensation.
You can look forward to more of the condensation.
Condensation in it.
The condensation in it. You can look forward to Applejack season. I am working through Anna Melody's lines at the moment. And I will be doing live. I will be editing live the Klopfic Applejack season. So there will be that.
Bree, you good there? She's just moaning away in the background.
Yeah, she's just moaning away in the background. She's just enjoying herself. Anywho. That is pretty much what I've got at this point at the moment. I will, comic dubs! I have comic dubs, and also Starry will later on, down the line, be in a Klopfic. It's gonna be great.
Wait, what?
Yes. You got the Pinky Klopfic that I linked you. I'm gonna be scripting that shit up.
I am?
I'm gonna be scripting.
I didn't know about that.
You consented to it. You sent me your enthusiasm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You sent me your enthusiastic consent, saying that you even asked me how you make the blowjob sounds, and I sent you some information on that. You know what?
Yeah, it was Ask Bree for advice.
Let's get that apple juice, boys! Let's fucking go! Now then, until then, y'all have a good one.
Spice.
We have, it's 3:12 in the morning. I'm going to end the stream right now. Until next time, James White. James White, happy birthday, Moist Boy. Thank you for the $20. Until next time.
James, the condensation.
James, the condensation. Until then, thank you so much. We will see you all in the next live stream or video, whichever comes first. I've got some comic dubs in the process of being created. And I will see you all over the next video. I love you so much, guys.
See you next time.
Paul and Michelle Miller, you guys better fucking join the Patreon, I swear to God. You guys better get in. And, yeah, until next time.
I can't go to bathroom. Sounds